Alright, we are live. Nice. Okay, let's grab the announcements. This. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. 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 I'll join into here. Okay. I gotta refresh this. Should have the stream link. There we go. And we start this up. We do that and grab this. There we go. Boom. Oh, I didn't actually put these on the correct window. Yes, that would help. Hard to play the game if the OBS window is in the same window as what I'm trying to play the game on, aka monitor 1. Great. Hello.
How goes it?
Just making sure I did all my dailies on this server on Kronos.
I'm doing my last couple, and then I'm gonna grind for a couple hours to get my treasure chest done.
Yeah, I grinded
I
for
guess.
an hour and a half, have no more XP coupons other than some 2Xs, and I got 2 treasure chests during that hour and a half of grinding. Feel like I got scammed.
That's a bit right. Oh my god, I don't have a fucking thing set. Okay, where are we going? I do have a thing set. You can change location. I was gonna delete.
Okay, so I have Kana's bossing to do. Oh, when do you want to do stuff? After reset, I guess?
Just do it after reset. I want to
Okay.
use all this time to finish that. Dude, I was like, I did the Lumi. I was like, man, this is taking so long. Like, did the boss damage really do like that much?
You had none of
And
your
then
boost nodes, so you didn't actually have masters or anything, so you were useless, yeah. I
I
did
mean, I
say...
still killed everything, but like,
Yeah, but you were
it
way
felt
weaker.
so slow.
Because you... How did you not notice? I guess you play with animations off always, so how... But I was like, how did you not notice not having, like, any of your boosted skills?
It was just
Animation-wise.
the second row. The first row was filled.
Yeah, but your second row, my man, is what you need to have masters 1, 2, 3, and 4, so all your masters are disabled.
I didn't even have masteries.
Yeah. That's why I was like, how did you not notice your masteries? Like, all your
I
skills looked weird as shit.
I have effects on 0, so you literally can't tell, especially with Lumi, who like doesn't have big things anyways. There's literally no difference between like you can't see at all.
Okay, so I just have Kinesis, I have AB, Arcana to do, and then everything else is done. Oh, I didn't do my Kalos yet. I should get those Kalos done on these 2 characters. You want to get carried in Saren, okay. Malefic Star I'm not doing.
I think I don't have the secret course. I thought I would have it. Wait, hold on, let me see. Can I level it? I need at least 150, right? To I don't have enough. Oh, wait. Can I level it twice with the event? Guess I should start the event to get the dog trucks. Didn't do that on the Kana. Yikes. I was missing some boss damage. Enhance. Sacred power. Enhance. Twice. So I'm at 150. I'm at 140. I can't count.
You'll be doing
Oh,
way less damage in
I will be
P2.
150.
P2 you'll be useless, but P1 you'll be
Yes.
at Sacred. You would need to do 10.4 trillion. Oh, wait, no, 24.2 trillion in phase 1 then, before we'd move on. We can try it and see how it goes. Like I said, we'll try that later. Alright, I am looking for a Kalos group. Parties, splash improvements.
I'll go do my
There's
burst
no
on a dummy
problems.
after this and see what it gets to.
But you can just go into P1, do your burst, and just turn on scout or the thing.
It's the same because I don't get plus damage or minus damage because I'm going to be perfectly Sacred Force, so. I guess level-wise I would do a tiny bit less, but it's not like I'm doing 0 damage in phase 2, so. I also got all my fucking stamps done, so Mystic Frontier is unlocked now. That was
Nice, that's
annoying
what
to
I
get.
plan on doing tonight.
The snails, they definitely increased the snails. There
I
was
told you last
definitely,
time that they increased them. It's been
yeah,
multiple times I
but
told
I
you
didn't
this.
know by how much. It was actually like a pretty drastic amount. I was still stuck on the blue snail for like 5-ish minutes, but ain't no 20 minutes.
Either he signed up in the wrong gear, or that guy... I'm sorry, I'm not taking the 93 million guy. You're not even getting a blue dot in this group. The 93 mil when everybody else is 200 plus mil.
Do you 6 mana?
Yeah, I'm just 6 mana on my Kinesis and
Here,
the pug groups.
I'll join you. I'll come.
Well, I have a second run, if you want to join that run.
No, I literally just finished kind of perfect timing.
Alright. Well... Party formed.
Okay, invite me.
The fuck? Friendless, cowardly, invite to party. Currently in
There we go.
channel 5.
I don't have a VIP. I don't care. It's fine. Can't buy those from here. Or can you? Oh, you can. Do have VIP. So does that mean I'm third?
It's sets a
We don't,
queue in this when it's 222 like this and just pug
so
groups.
I'm third.
Yeah.
Also, I don't like wait. Like I do wait, right? So I don't use anything until it's my
Yeah.
turn. Do 2-3 burst phase 1. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm 75% to 50. Gotcha.
3, 2, 1, in we go.
I didn't turn Hecate on, son of a bitch.
Oh, I didn't turn them on either.
What have a feeling me and basically they're the only ones that listened.
No, that I almost kill it on this, but like you do a
No,
lot of
but
it.
3 and 4 are green dotting right now.
Oh.
They're blue dotting now. I mean, I haven't pressed a single one. I could have definitely pressed 1 minute.
We'll see. I had a guy that was 333
Yeah, they didn't
mil.
do it. I told you.
Well, that's not my fault if they can't read, okay? This is pretty standard of what happens in this. Oh my god, how did that fucking smack me like that? That was so bullshit, the spot I used
Basic
him.
Lynn did it too. I'm doing it too. Fuck them. Three and four stole it from them.
I mean, there's nothing to steal if they don't have it, you know?
Yep.
Like I said, if they can't read what they're supposed to do, I did say we're just going straight through. Because that's like just faster, because honestly, you don't need to wait. Oh my, I just got out my ascent, what the fuck? I didn't even see that he disappeared. This is so bullshit. I didn't buy serums in that because I just apparently forgot to buy them. I had everything else, but not those. And then fucking die coming into this phase to leap. With a bullshit leap for the first death. And then the second one is...
This is your burst, right?
Yeah.
And it's me.
That was probably when blue dotting. You forget to link himself to somebody or something? Like, surprised. Oh. Well, that's very nice for the laser beam.
I
Could
used
not use
invul.
whenever.
I used it just in preparation of having to run through. I made 550 small laps. So I'm good on laps for a bit.
Just a few. Oh my god.
Just if you, okay, I don't know what even yeeted me like that. What the fuck?
His paw slaps you. If you're just jumping...
But it not. He was pointed the other way. I wasn't jumping. I was sitting there attacking. This is on a thing, right?
Yep. Alright. You
Me?
open it whenever. Yep. Everybody else seemed to be lower than me, so... If they're lower than me, they're lower than you. And I got a diddly squat. Well, we got diddly squat, I should say, because it would have went to
Rolling
a thingy,
or
a
whatever.
roll, yep. GG. Alright, well, that's the Kalos completed for the week
Do
on
the
this
other
character.
Kalos real fast.
What character are you going to do that one on?
Adele.
Oh. Okay. Sure.
He's 150. He's enough for
Oh, I
Kalos,
didn't
right?
claim. Well, most people expect like 200 mil in these, but I don't care. It's going to be maybe rough for you to actually dock correctly, potentially. Because we'll be killing it so fast. That's like the only thing I can imagine that can happen, but you should be fine.
I
I believe it's my Ren that does this run. Yeah, because I did on the Cadena this week. Yeah, okay. Let's swap to boss. Send you a party invite so I can just have you in the party first. Invite to party.
Sequence, add in.
Party boss, party recruitment. Root.
How have I never put on Solar Crest? There's no
This.
way I have. Oh, it's here. I'm fucking blind. Now let me check my eye matrix. Okay, we're good. It is leveled. I don't trust it anymore. Let me just use every single notestone I have here and just fucking max this, whatever. Maxing solar on everything, I'm running out of notestones again.
Okay. This thing again like this. That's how. Oh, I didn't have the right combat power for me having my familiars, so it shows me it's 233. Well, whatever. 201 Ren, or 205 Ren. Hello, friend. Welcome to the team. Hello, other Ren. Welcome to the team. 285. Is this Challenger World too? Nope. A 280 Ren. Yeah, that's a Challenger World all over again. There's one random class, and then everybody else is just a Ren.
Crazy. I don't know what you're getting. Ah, I gotta start this event to get some extra damage. Good job. By you. Distribution.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely 5, 6, 2 minutes. I don't have solar on this character. Okay, well I know what I'm accepting for uh operation on this server. I was wondering who's gonna accept those earlier.
Okay.
I shouldn't have done. I'm gonna have to DPS. Actually, yeah, take a while in here.
1, 2, 3, 4. 5. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Going in 3. 1, 2, 3. In we go.
We're stunning first, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, whatever, you can decide.
Doesn't really matter. Last time we did both because I was in Oregon first class. The other guy was thing first, and it didn't matter. We just went. I forgot to turn on. I could eat. Oh, don't have it on this character. Can't wait to have it on all my characters where it's actually true if I forget it. I literally think it's a full party of,
What happened?
Sorry, I was typing.
Oh. My fucking pet wasn't summoned. I was like, why
Nice.
am I not autopilot? Goddamn. I wonder what buffs my first pet were set to. What did I not have?
Yeah, it's only if you do Saren this week, that normal, that you actually get 300, and then next week you'd be able to upgrade by doing double Saren.
I forgot about Saren, so I'm not doing that. It's doomed. I've already accepted that.
Hello, Shark.
I literally forgot.
Welcome to the
And then
stream.
my gear expired.
Also, welcome to the stream, Lucas. How you doing? And same to Shark. Hopefully you guys have had a good day so far. Don't even know what combat power you need to do normal Saren? To be honest, I have no idea. I'm gonna find out if I'm able to do it tomorrow with rented gear.
This is not us. We can use 1 minute, right?
You can, yeah. Based on this damage, probably not. No,
I'm not going to now. No,
yeah,
no,
because
no,
they
no.
just origin. Yeah. I think that was dive.
But the other group, I definitely could have.
Yeah, the other group, the balance wasn't as fair for all the groups in terms of what distribution. You did easy lucid for the first time. Nice.
What the fuck?
You got to 260.
I went so far up. Holy shit.
Good job, Shark. The only thing I know is like a 50 million, I think it was an Arrow that was 273, or a Sia did normal or easy Kalos on the Challenger World at like 50 million combat power. It's the only thing I know of that I've seen that I was like, oh. I think it was that boss on Reddit.
This was us, right?
Yeah.
We don't have Origin?
No.
Why did I think we had Origin? Oh, I guess it's different because it's not actually... Okay, yeah, this wasn't actually 2-minute rotations. This was just our second 2-minute.
Yeah. We're also bursting each phase a bit faster than, you know, it taking 6 minutes, considering it's only been 4 minutes into the fight.
Yeah.
So far, today's been good. It keeps raining, though, which is, you know, a thing. I was trying to rain in my room earlier, and I wasn't very happy about that. Oops, that's way off.
I was gonna say something about it.
It's because it was timing out, so I tried to shoot it, and it was just like, there was no way for me to get it, because I was not able to, like, position myself to actually hit it while jumping around correctly.
Let's see. Oh no, not. What did he say?
436. Nothing. Oh, I got a ring box, but
We
that's
got
not
something.
useful on this.
It didn't pop up. What did I get? A ring box.
I think if I have 200 stack and can do normal Saren, 25 T difference from Vihilla, only difference is level. Yeah, I think if you did Kai, you can do Saren. I think is what I was understanding. As long as you could do Kai, you could do Saren, essentially. How much combat power do you need to do normal Gloom? You did... What's your current combat power? Normal Gloom, I'm trying to think right now. Some people were doing Gloom at like 15... 11.
Oh, you can do that easy.
Yeah,
If
you
you
can
can
do
do
normal
hard
gloom
boosted, you
easily.
can do normal gloom.
Yeah, if you did that, you should be fine.
If you did Lotus and Damien, you can easily do normal gloom. 100%. He
Yeah,
has
because at
lower
like 12
HP.
million, you can do like hard
And plus, you're going to be
Lotus
doing
and
bonus damage
Damien
on him.
potentially. So you should be able to do normal gloom. Normal gloom is just pretty much like play a dodging game for a minute. Eye opens. Oh, one thing to tell you, Shark, because if you've never done Easy Lucid, you've probably never done Gloom before. But for normal Gloom, when his eye opens, you want to Origin later on in the thing, because when you stun him with the Origin stun, his eye is going to do a beam. When the tentacles disappear and he's about to close back up, he does a beam in the middle. I'll just show it to you, actually. Let me go to practice mode real quick to just show what I'm talking about.
You basically, it's the less likely chance you'll die. It's just
Yeah,
like
you just remove one of the mechanics, essentially, when you Origin burst. Or when you have Origin up to just stop one of the things. Why can't I? Oh, because I'm trying to do that. Yeah, okay. How the fuck do I get to the boss menu normally? There we go. I'm so used to going to my guide to go to bosses that I was like, how do I get there normally? Yeah, I'm just going to go into normal mode so I can just ascent and just insta-put myself to 70%. Surely, right? I think. I don't know. I know on run I can't do it with 3 on hard, but on normal, surely this works out. Alright, so I'm going to go in here. So pretend you've just been in here for a minute. I'm just going to ascend to get myself to him opening his eye. So his eye opens. You dodge the tentacles, however you need to. And like, some classes, depending on how the burst is, they would insta-burst. But if you just wait a bit, and then you would start doing your burst, right? I'm going to oh, I have the wrong ring on. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. I'm in the wrong gear even. But you'd be bursting, and then as long as you Origin a bit later, so like, I would have already Origin, but this laser beam here, if I Origin, and he's stunned, this laser beam that he's about to do just disappears. So now, instead of it doing the laser beam, he's just stunned, and you don't have to deal with it, so it gives you a bit more DPS time.
You can die to that.
Yeah, it's
if you get stunned.
Because if I just let it exist for now and just wait for the laser beam, I'll show you what happens if you don't stun it. So it's gonna suck you into the middle, so you're fighting against it, and then this laser beam appears. And like, if one of the blue orbs that's falling hits you, it stuns you. And most times what happens when you get stunned by that, you just get instantly killed because the laser beam just kills you in a couple seconds. So usually what you're doing is you're just trying to be in this corner while the laser beam's sucking you as much. And if you see a blue coming, there's 2 options you can do. You can let go of the key to move a little bit, and then just keep running against the current to dodge it. Or you up jump into it, because when you up jump into it, even if it stuns you, you'll be falling down so you won't get sucked in, because when you're in the air, you don't get sucked. Just to show how fast the laser beam would kill you if it does hit you, I'm just going to walk into this laser beam and show you that unless you have an invuln, to walk into this thing, you're dead. Because laser beam's about to spawn, and I'm dead. Laser beam bad. But yeah, that's pretty much it for Gloom. Like, dodge the tentacles, because these tentacles do a shit ton of damage if outright just kill you. It's finicky with which, like, the guaranteed tentacles that'll kill you are when he opens his eyeball. Those will guaranteed kill you. Like this one right here. Okay, I got skill lock. But this one right here, it insta-kills you. And this is the other mechanic. So when this bar fills up from either time or getting hit by stuff, so if you get hit by the little orbs falling, it increases this time. What happens when you get into this phase is these little hands will root you, like this, and you have to play a minigame. If they root you while the laser beam's going on, you're going to get sucked into the middle and die, pretty much. Or you just speed click and get out of it. There's going to be a little, like, thing that spawns on top of you. If that hits you, you get skill locked. You can use the Will of Erda or your class will skill. So it'd be like Anima's Hero's Will or Will of Erda for a Ren. There's always something called Hero's Will for each class. You can use that to get out of the skill lock. And the little ghosts, if those hit you, they reverse your controls. Outside of that, like, the purple pillars don't really do much. While you're bursting here, just make sure not to get hit by any of these orbs, because the blue one stuns you, the purple one gives you a curse, which makes you miss, and then the pink one just makes it so you can't heal, I believe. Let me see, did I remember that correctly? And I can't get hit because of the laser beam right now. Okay. Come on. Up we go. Okay, never mind. It's the purple one is the anti-heal one. Pink is the anti, makes you miss a bunch. So while you're bursting, you want to avoid the pink one and the blue ones as much as possible, because if you start missing during your burst, you lose a lot of damage. But yeah, that's pretty much it for Gloom. He's considered one of the easier bosses for the most part, because you just kind of play dodgeball for the most of the fight. He's pretty easy to do at lower combat levels, or combat power levels too. So, you should have a fun time and be able to do it. Yeah, I would rate him like, out of all of the bosses here that you have to do that are like in the C10 tier and like Arcane River tier, I think he's the easiest. I think my rating would be like Gloom is the easiest to actually just kill. But then it would be like, honestly speaking, if you have the level in Arcane Force for Darknell, I think Darknell is like second on my list.
Dude, I mean, there's no world in which I'm going to a 30-minute Darknell. None.
I still consider him easier than Will and Lucid, depending on your class.
There's like
Will and Lucid.
To kill phase
Will
3
you
Lucid,
can Will you can DPM out. Will you can actually DPM and do it fine. But Lucid, if you don't have the burst for P3, you just can't clear it. Like you're just not clearing P3.
I'll agree to
Varys
that.
Hilla is definitely like Guardian Angel Slime. Sadly for him, is not that he's necessarily hard, but he's such a fucking HP sponge that he's harder than all these other bosses because he just heals more. So if you don't have the damage to just kill him, like, you fail.
Yeah, but if you had to 30-minute every boss, like, or 20+ minute,
if we're going by 30-minute, 100%, I'm putting Gloom as the easiest, no doubt. Assuming you have the damage and you can 30-minute, then it would probably be Will and Lucid pretty tied, if you know the mechanics. Then probably Darknell. Yeah, Darknell. Wow. If you have the 30-minute Slime, I think Slime is as easy as Gloom in terms of mechanics, but then his HP sponge puts him on Varys Hilla tier because you're just going to fucking time out and not have the DPS. On Challenger World, I think, like, genuinely, it's like Gloom into a lot of people doing, like, normal Darknell to get points up, Varys Hilla normal to get points up, and then after that, you're, like, trying to do the hard versions of them and stuff like that. I don't know. It's hard to tell, right? Because it really depends on your character. Like a Hayato, gonna have 0 issues with Lucid Burst. You're just gonna obliterate it. But then getting to that Lucid Burst might be a problem. Because doing the damage to get it low enough to then burst and then kill the next phase, good luck. So that can be a problem for Hayato. Will, as long as you make it the last phase and you're a Hayato and you burst with the green, like, he's gonna evaporate, so just play dodgeball and clear webs till your burst comes back up. It's not like your DPM matters. Gloom, no problem there. For any class, just Gloom is not a problem. Varys Hilla, she's tanky. She disappears a lot, so it's like kind of rough on classes. The stream mechanic is honestly really rough as a mechanic for people that aren't used to it. Like, I think of all the mechanical stuff, Varys Hilla is definitely the hardest of C10 for most people. And then Darknell is just a matter of once he gets low, you just want to get out. Darknell normal, like
V Hilla is like one of the easiest for me now, not before.
Yeah, once you learn Varys Hilla, she's not bad because the string mechanic's pretty simple. But when you're first learning it, it's overwhelming because you got a bunch of stuff going on. You're trying to dodge strings. You're trying not to die. It's bad. And long fights of Varys Hilla leads to easy mistakes to getting stringed out and losing strings unintentionally. Dark Knell isn't that bad. The way his mechanic works for Dark Knell is if I go to that boss to just show it off, because it's pretty easy to show that one even without pushing him or anything. Because he doesn't, his mechanics are identical the entire fight. The only thing that changes is as you get him lower percent, I believe it's 70 and 30%, he will spawn more guys. So I think he can spawn up to 3 guys a maximum
it's
per
just 30.
mechanic.
I think he starts at 2 and he goes
No, he starts
to
at 1 or
30.
2. It's 1 or 2 potential, then it goes to 2 to 3, and then it's more consistently 3 in the last phase. See, one guy.
Deep. Huh, I guess he instantly get burst to 70%.
Yeah, we don't really deal with this that much. Yeah, so when you start off, he's only going to be spawning one of his goons. And there's 4 different goons. They all do different effects. The only effects to be really wary of is the arrow guy, because the arrow does a lot of damage. The sword knight guy, when he attacks you, will stun you. So that can be very annoying. And this guy, as you just saw, the assassin guy, the thief guy, pushes you randomly with his thing sometimes. They also have multiple attacks each. But the way this fight gets harder is that as you put him lower, more of the guys spawn to overlap. So if I start lowering him here... Hello, Lambdra.
Because every time Dark Knell does an attack, he summons them. So.
Yeah. So if I'm going to get it down to like, let's say 50%, that's good enough. See, now there's 2 guys spawning at a time right now. And now it can potentially be 3. Oh, it's still... Oh, maybe it's because I'm a normal. Maybe that's only for Chaos. I don't know about normal. But on Chaos mode, it would be like 3 guys at this point would be spawning every now and then. Mostly 2. And then once you get to 30%, it just spawns 3 guys all the time, pretty much. So once you get to 30%, it's pretty rough because now you're just going to be like tons of stuff going on. When you bind the boss, he stops doing everything. Everything stops spawning, you're just free to DPS him. So your bind for your burst is like a free time. He has the one-shot attack. Let's see if I can get him to do it. So whenever the voice line at the top pops up, okay, you see how there's like 3 guys here and they're just goon squatting me? That's what I mean. Like, you're just going to get attacked a lot and dodging stuff can get hard. Because there's the meteors, there's the pillars, you're getting pushed around, like... Oh, this charge is also a one-shot. You can duck under it, you can jump over it, like if you go really high you can jump over it, or you can just outrange it. The thing is about Dark Knell is just learning, like, what do I actually need to pay attention to and what's not going to kill me kind of thing. Because, like, you can't dodge everything. You're going to get hit by some stuff sometimes. Like this thing, this blue thing up in the sky, that thing hurts a lot. Oh, this is what I was saying. You can duck under that. Sometimes ducking under it is the only way to survive. Sometimes you want to jump over it to get past him and stuff, and sometimes you want to go behind. This is the one shot. As long as you're on top of him, like literally just on top of him, you are safe from it. Most people like to be behind him, but you can just be on top of him. Just don't be in front of him. Where his sword... One second, I almost died because of reverse controls.
I was gonna tell him about the blink attack.
Oh, yeah, if you have a blink, you can blink past the sword.
No, flying blink.
Oh, yes. You can also, if you're really in a bad situation and the one-shot's coming, if you can up-jump high... Okay, let me not get myself in a meteor because this is going to fuck it.
If you can up-jump high.
Okay. You can also invuln the arrow, or the sword beam. But the tech is, if you can up-jump high enough, you can, like, float up and hide in the corner, and it doesn't reach up in the corner for the sword energy.
Well, you can just say range it anywhere, not just corner.
Oh yeah, you don't need to be... Well, I just mean at the top of the screen. I die everything I try to do this. Every time I try to do this. Yeah, this boss is... This is the debatable boss. For me, personally, I like this boss a lot and don't have any issues with him. So I don't have issues. But, like...
All your characters must be able to just out-jump it. Because I have 3 that can't jump up high enough to blink. Like, the red is easy. The red, after I learned I could bunny hop and just bunny hop over it, it's fine. My fucking Adele and my Errol now and my Lumi can't jump up high enough. So it's fucking miserable. I hate the
Well, if
boss.
we look at my classes, right, we have a Ren, so you already know that. Ren works. I have a
Blink,
Cadena that just
you
goes
need to
through the
jump high
boss.
enough, Lambda. If you can't jump high enough, you're fucked.
Yeah, it really depends on your up jump, right? Some like if you're an arrow, you're probably not doing that tech of floating up in the
You're
sky, to
not.
be honest. But
You
you have the
cannot.
dashes to just get past them, so you just use your dashes to get past them. He doesn't
You
do
can
it
do
that
like
often.
what if you time it well, you can use your blink spell up on arrow, but arrow can't like chain the blink. So like sometimes
Corsair,
if you have movement, you can stay up in the air, but
I
arrow
just stay
cannot
behind,
stay
not
in the
gonna
air.
lie. Yeah.
So it's fucking horrible.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
honestly,
can't
like,
do
just
that all
being
the
on
time.
top of the boss the whole time and just playing around the boss is the best way to play this boss. Because if you're on top of the boss, you're kind of already dealing with a few of the mechanics for the most part. When he's in the corner, it's
Meatballs
kind of
hurt,
annoying.
man.
But,
If meatballs are coming, you can't just stand next to them because you have potential to just get yeeted into them.
but yeah, see how I was like, I was all the way over here on him and it still didn't hit me. As long as you make it to Dark now, you're not getting hit by the Sarn energy, pretty much.
I could live 15 to 20 minutes. Any more than that, it's not happening. I fucking hate that boss.
I can't live when
Every
I'm
other
doing
boss
tutorials,
I've done
I've come to
30
realize.
minutes so many times.
I just mindlessly jump when I'm explaining this stuff and just insta-kill myself. I've died 3 times doing it now. I just kill myself and I'm like, ah, yes. When I don't focus on this boss, yes, he will kill me. It's very easy to die on him. But yeah, as a Corsair, you should be able to float pretty easily. Because you'll have, I'm gonna just swap to my Corsair, because I can just show. So as long as you're not doing movement, you won't be able to, so the way you're gonna have to do it is not just use your, because you have this thing, right? You have this little, like, up jump thing. Okay, apparently I hit the ceiling here. What you do is just, like, do this, and then just blink up, and you should be able to do it, I think. Or you could up jump and then do it to get a bit more height, and then do it. But yeah, Corsair should be, or wait, no, I think, yeah, it's hot. Oh, they changed that. Huh, interesting. Today I learned that they changed how this skill works. It used to be that you could get a bit more height by jumping before, but now it's just better to do it like this. Okay. It might be risky on Corsair, but Corsair has a lot of good movement, so that you can just get past them. I would use the float in the air as the last one. Oh, another thing about Corsair that you should know is this recoil shot. You need to put this into a macro shark. And in this macro list, you pop out this macro thing, put recoil shot by itself, and register it into this, and then put this on your bar. Because what happens is if I use the normal recoil shot here, it's right here, right? So you see how it's like kind of slow? There's like a little bit of delay. You know, I'm like spamming it. You see there's like a little weirdness to it.
Those are always funny.
If you do it with the macro, you see how I'm actually like just gaining height? Like I'm actually casting it multiple times. For some reason, it just removes the action delay on it to recoil a shot faster. So just put it on and off you go. Would you look at that? 2 Challenger World people have found their friends. Yeah, you guys have to duo Vihila and Will for the 200 fragments.
You
on
also
hard
can just
mode.
do it in practice mode. So you
You
don't
can
even
also
have
do
to,
it in
like,
practice mode, and 2, you can also do it at any point in the Challenger World. It's not as long as the event's on. I don't know how long it lasts. I think it lasts the entirety of the Challenger World, so you don't even need to rush to complete it week 1, 2. You can just wait later on if it need be. The XP is negligible, yes.
It's
like,
not good.
If you are killing 100k mobs per week, congrats. Your partner's getting a little bonus. If you're not missing out much. The only, like, the big thing is the 200 fragments. The cosmetics are cool, but they're cosmetics if you don't care for them, so. Yeah, like I said, as long as you guys just go at it even later in the Challenger world, like, it's a super easy thing, right? Hardwell, Duo, and Vihela Duo is not that bad later on in the Challenger world as you just get more gear and just get more powerful.
You also don't need the fucking frags right now.
Yeah, you're probably Urda starved more than frag starved, if I'm gonna be honest here. That's.
I'm at 1k Urda fragments. Fucking feels horrible.
How are you so high up?
Well, I'm technically at 610, but I can buy out the 450 right now. I just didn't because.
Oh, okay. I was like, how the hell is he like literally double my fragments right now? But that makes sense.
I have 1,060 the second I do that, so yeah. Okay, let's do the goddamn Von Leon Genesis. What is this? Do I need to de-equip everything?
Yes. Von Leon, Magnus,
Genesis and secondary.
Arcarium requires only weapon and secondary. Everything else unequipped.
I love de-equipping all my gear. Hey, at least I don't have any dudes at least summon totems.
Yep, because nobody has grabbed totems on the Challenger world for the most part. Alright, Roros, are you gonna give me what I want? I need a Seraph. Nope, but I got a Master Soul Teddy that's purple. Okay, well, we'll send that over to another character. I don't know who's actually gonna get that, because I can't remember who's missing drop familiars at this point.
Oh. Didn't equip Genesis. Here we go.
Corsair and Lyn should be a fun time. Corsair is honestly pretty good at bossing. It's a very safe class because one thing you might not know, Shark, the 2 little summons you get that you're summoning every 45 seconds, I believe their cooldown's 45 seconds. Might be lower, might be a bit higher. I'm not 100% on that right now. But those 2 summons, every time you get hit with a debuff, they will eat one of them until each of them has eaten one. So you get 2 free Will of the Urdas, essentially, to block status effects as a Corsair every 45 seconds. Works on curses, works on blinds, works on reverse control, skill lock, all of those things. Sarah is very fun. I very much enjoy my Corsair. I enjoy all 3 of these characters. I'm just sad that making them into an actual character takes so much effort because they're just so old and just have, like, missing mandatory resources that you just get nowadays. Hello, Rathmaric. Welcome to the stream. I opted for glue eating instead. I mean, Lyn's, it's a pretty good glue eater class. Guy doesn't even know what he's doing. Bird's doing his damage. He doesn't care. Bird doing work. I can't think of, like... Corsair has a lot of cool tech. Like, Corsair is just, like, a really interesting class. I believe the way to do that bug, Lambda, is literally... You go into a party with somebody, you enter the boss, you have them log out, and then you just have the, like, acting as if you're in a party, but you still get the 90% damage increase or whatever it is. Because you're just doing it to yourself, and it, like, bugs out. I'm not 100% though, I'm sure the Discord knows how to do it and can teach people. I know that Stoops was complaining about it, because it's, like... It's pretty dumb.
Wait, what happens? You get extra damage?
Yeah, so
90%?
the way that Lyn works is when it does its awaken on itself, usually it only gets 30% final damage. When it's in a... or 60%, I should say. So when you do it to yourself, you get 60%. When you do it to another person, they get the 60%, but you get 30%. But it only happens when you're in a party. So I believe the way the bug works is you enter a party with somebody, enter to the boss, like, practice room. The person you're in a party with exits the game and logs out. it still acts as if you're in a party, but now you're doing it to yourself, so you're gaining 90% final damage instead of 60, because you get the additional 30 from
I
doing it to
see.
yourself. I believe is the way the bug works. I'm not 100%. I'm sure the Discord has info on it to how to do it better and such. I have not played Lin. This is just me like hearing about it. Yeah, it's not super hard to pull off, but it can be annoying because you need another person. Oh, you change channels. Okay. Lucas knows better than me. Like I said, I just kind of knew the gist of it, but it's a really dumb bug, but it is what it is. Will it ever get fixed? Hmm. It's been around for a long time, so even easier than I thought it was. Either you're the one CCing or the other person's the one CCing. Either way, that's a way easier thing than having to log out.
So that buff stays forever, or
I think you have to do it for each boss.
the kind of ass? But yeah.
I mean, it's not really intentional gameplay behavior, so they're not gonna make it easy.
True.
Well, it's not like it's very hard, but they're not gonna make it convenient, I should say. Oh, I didn't do a culvert yet. Now let's go do a culvert real quick.
I did that for Parsec.
Yeah, I gotta do it for Parsec each also, because I just want to get my 200 points on the server.
I got
See you later,
a lot more
Shark.
points than I thought I would get, because I haven't done it in forever. Let's see what you
Enjoy
get. Try
your
hard
gym
win.
time. I'm literally going in here with just summons on, and that's it.
Oh, I didn't use resources. Fuck that.
I could've... Oh, no, you can't even pop guild skill in here. That's right.
Okay, those things are done. I'm pretty sure you can have gear when you kill Magnus.
Nope. Pretty sure Magnus is also too.
Hard Magnus? You can't
Yep.
kill Hard Magnus with gear.
What are you on about? You're crazy. I know he's hard, but he's not that hard, bud. You have 10 lives. Make use of them. Probably just one-shot him with the Origin also.
I just remember one-shotting him. Okay, that looks way too similar to the Challenger world. They definitely took that and just like changed the top. What the fuck? Okay, did I fuck up the ring placement? Let's see. That is dog shit, so probably.
Beat Kai a few minutes ago. I hope more fights are designed like him. Good. Congratulations, Rathmark. How many fragments did you get out of him? Did you get lucky? Did you get average? Did you get unlucky? Also, apparently normal Kai is 300 mil, and hard Kai, I believe, is 600 mil mesos.
Yeah, I didn't notice because I sold all my crystals at the same time.
He doesn't drop
so.
crystal, he just drops a meso bag, and you just insta pick it up.
Okay.
50 frags? Oh, that's definitely above average. So congrats.
Yeah, he was super fun, but he definitely was not easy. I'm a little disappointed with the new boss. Malefic Star was too easy. Maybe hard changes it, but like
you are so overgeared for it by almost double the score needed for normal trio.
We were all did double 18-minute run. It was still 18 minutes, and
because
we had
we're
0 deaths.
cheesing the shit out of it. Billy, if we did the real mechanic, we would get 15% more final damage. We would have been out there in like 6-8 minutes. We were doing negative 10% final damage to her. Negative.
Well, I think it should have been more to force us to do it, honestly.
Go do hard. You're strong enough to go do hard in a group then.
I'm definitely not, and you're not either.
We are able to do it on hard. very close to the break point. Well, I'm very close to it.
I wish I could use the scouter, but scouter always breaks for me.
Or you know what? You could just go solo it. Then the boss would be hard. That too. You're definitely able to solo it on normal. That really didn't load me up, huh? Oh, I didn't claim it, that's why. I was like, how did I not level up once? But now I've leveled up. Okay, I got 2 more fragments. Nice. Okay, so that's that done. I need to do Nightmare Paradise on this server, because there's no way I'm not... Ain't getting to 280 on that the other server for that one. I don't think it's possible. Just have a little hunch that that's not gonna happen, you know?
I believe in you.
Nah, I don't think I can do that in less than 48 hours, even if I had a whole week. I don't think I'm getting that.
When are you renting? Are you keeping it for, like, tomorrow? Good luck.
I'm gonna do all the normal bosses today and rank up, so tomorrow I'm just renting and going to kill the hard bosses.
Oh, yeah, I didn't do that. I just went to hard. I didn't kill a single normal.
I still need to feel my
Still
Ren's
fun.
damage after ET and 22 in Hecate. Probably be able to
My
tell
Ren
it
has
in...
definitely went up after my 22 in Hecate.
Well, yes.
My Ren was very, very nice this week. My Lumi had an accident. If you have a Lumi, you're not gonna have any boost nodes, by the way. So, you should check those.
Yeah, so because of the remake of the V-Matrix, make sure you check this. Some of your stuff might be unassigned. It's mostly the boost nodes that get unassigned, and you have to reassign them because of changes that happened, or like they just reset it to make it easier. But yeah, go make sure you have your boost nodes on your characters this week from the patch.
I didn't do monster perks yet. What the fuck? What am I doing?
Oh, you did bosses on reset on your end? Yeah, so you're gonna feel the power next week.
Oh, well, another
Oh yeah, Ren wasn't one. But some classes have had it. I had to do it on my Wild Hunter. I had to do it on my Kinesis. I think those are the only 2 characters that for me reset for some reason. Nobody else reset, and I don't think it's everybody who resets either. Like, not all the people I've seen said that the classes like I did had reset either. So just make sure your characters have their boost nodes. They're kind of important. The other easy way to tell is if you have animations on at all at some point, you'll notice, hey, wait, my animation looks different. That's not right.
Yeah, the way they changed the effects though, like if you have effects turned to like 0, you can't see shit anymore. So like I couldn't tell my Lumi didn't have it. I was just like, man, losing those buffs did a lot. I also know my Lumi did get nerfed in a bunch of ways, so I thought it was truly that bad.
Yeah, I don't know how you get that confused, because you literally, like, probably lost multiple minutes of time, like, actual full-blown minutes.
No, because it didn't affect my burst that much, is the issue. It was all DPM.
Yes, somehow I feel like that's a lie, because you were losing over 120% damage on most of those skills. If not, actually more, because that's just the boost nodes. Are we serious right now? I didn't register my input for 2? Alright, well, whatever.
I still did it in the 30-minute coupon run, so.
But you're also 200 mils, so that's not that surprising. Alright, apparently that knocks you. Whoop. I went flying there, holy. There we go, we can see stuff now again. I like seeing stuff. Am I even in the right gear set? I am, okay. There's been a few times where I'm in the wrong gear set when I start this off. Because, even in my farm gear, I'm still pretty strong for this one.
Yeah, I can kill it in my farm set. If I'm in it, I just continue with it. I don't care enough.
Oh, I swap, because you can just
Boss
swap
still
everything.
dies. You can, but you don't need to.
And it's still faster, because the last boss is annoying. I also don't understand how you get the random one when you do his minigame. Like, I don't understand what triggers that, how it, like, gets counted. Because I'll do great a bunch of times, and then get the bonus one for free, and then sometimes I get great a bunch, and, like, I just don't spawn one, and I have to kill him 3 times.
I'm confused. What do you mean?
So when you kill in the final boss in Nightmare Paradise,
Yeah.
when you do the little, like, press tab minigame thing,
Yeah.
after X amount of times or something with doing that, it'll give you 1 free kill, essentially.
Yes.
So you only have to kill... Yeah, but I don't know what triggers
always
that.
happen?
No, I sometimes don't trigger it at all. And I'm doing great.
Maybe you don't do it enough.
I spam it all the time. Like, most of the time I'm just spamming that when I'm not bursting him because, like, it does a ton of damage.
You're only supposed to use it when he's about to attack to cancel his attack, right?
You can use it off of that too, but you still get grace. You can spam multiple grace in the same instance. Because I do it the same way every time, and then sometimes it gives me it, sometimes it doesn't. And I don't really know what triggers it.
Apparently I'm doing it right, because I've only ever killed him twice. I dinged. Let's go.
What level did you get?
272.
Huge! On, which character?
Carl.
Oh, on your arrow already. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I'm out of XP coupons, so my XP rates have gone to shit.
I have a ton left.
Mister, I started at 268.
Technically, I started at 266. I didn't get exactly all the way there, you know.
Oh, wow.
I farmed on Rovers and Arcus for a bit.
Oh my gosh, it disappeared. I have to do the minigame now.
Can you keep this up?
Not the minigame. And dead. Okay. Now for the key stage. I must keep the key. Can the key actually die? I guess if it gets pushed off the map?
I don't know.
Yeah, I've never had...
It can't get pushed off the map. It only goes straight down.
Well, if you're at the bottom of the map and it gets pushed, what happens?
Oh. Who the fuck would still be down there?
Well, it said I gotta protect the key or it'll get destroyed, and I was curious, like, can it actually get destroyed, or is that just flavor text, you know? Are we serious right now with this shit, man? What the heck?
You have a lot of shit coming. Just go to the right.
Have you looked at my right side? It's not much better.
No, it's not. And now your left is completely free.
Just had to deal with a bit of shit. Oh, he just got booped. Holy moly, that was a crazy spawn.
I actually hate this thing, by the way. The one you're doing right now. It's actually so ass.
Oh, fuck, it's getting booped. Gotta get energy.
The Ren movement is not great for this.
I mean, I usually don't have any issues with this, so. I've been
Right,
in
now
here
you're
for a
struggling.
minute 30.
Yeah, exactly. It's too long.
Too long, Billy. You need to get off TikTok. That's what that means.
I've never used TikTok in my life, actually.
Alright, you need to get off shorts. I know you use those then. Fucking
I do
Zoomer
use
brain.
YouTube Shorts.
And a minute 30 is too long in life. Boys, I've taken shits that take longer than a minute 30. Okay? Like, it's not that long in life. I fucked up. Yeah. Because he's up there. That's so annoying.
Yeah, you can't reach him with Ren. it's a little ass.
Oh, that's gonna mess up my burst pretty badly. That's good. Didn't actually have an attack. Oops. FSD. Two, three, four, one. Also, I love that some runs still think you need to let your first part of the ascent use all of its charges before pressing the next one for it to do full damage. They did not read the tooltip.
Do you
You
mean
know the
ground
tornado thing has charges, right? It hits X amount of times.
That's the
before it
second
disappears.
one. But yeah.
No, the tornado is the first thing.
The tornado's the second thing.
No, it's the first thing. I will literally go in to show it to you here after when it. And goodbye, boss. Okay. This is not gonna reset my cooldown, so I'll have to go into a boss practice thing. Okay.
Try that new practice arena from Quick Move.
I mean, that'll work too, but
I've never used it.
I mean,
Curious.
it's just the same as going to Bulung Dojo. Here's that cooldown. Oh, I need a target. 1 second.
You also need to turn your shit on so you can see it.
Well, it's already on. I just did the whole thing with that.
Oh.
No. What the hell do I... Ah, this is how you do the boss. Doesn't matter. I just need him to be existing. Summon. See? Tornado. Told you it's the first one. He died because, well, I didn't summon him correctly because he doesn't have an infinite HP.
Can you do it again and use your second thing?
Plum Blossoms.
What the fuck?
Third. The explosion thing.
I knew the explosion thing. I thought the first or the second one was the summon. Huh.
Nope. But anyways, the misconception is that you need to... You see, the sword wind deals 875% damage to up to 15 enemies 7 times. Attacks a single enemy up to 30 times. They didn't continue reading. After hitting the boss, it disappears after 30, right? So they're like, you have to leave it there. No. If Climbing Serpent is used on an enemy that has not been hit by the maximum number of attacks, it will deal additional attacks equal to the remaining amount. So the second activation does the rest of the damage that your first part would do. Maplestory players can't read.
I'll be real here. I didn't read it. I just assumed they weren't like idiotic. So I just was using the sets like the Ascent. The only time I ever used it as like its little place thing was when I was grinding and like seeing if it was even worth putting down for 30 seconds. But even then, it really wasn't.
But yeah. First activation has the Sword Wind, second activation does the Plum Blossoms, and third activation just sends and yeets everything into the boss.
Okay, time to cube and then the WAP. I only have 30 cubes.
Yay!
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I do. I only have 30 cubes.
That's that done. I believe I need to do Angler Company on the other server in case this messes up. Because apparently you can actually clear 3 types, but if you start with High Mountain, it doesn't let you clear 3. Why? It's not supposed to be here yet, so that's one thing too. So, you know, buggy feature is buggy feature.
It means I need to do a freaking High Mountain. I've done the other 3, so...
It should be doable, as what people were reporting. It might have been fixed, because they did do emergency maintenance stuff and all that, and they might have fixed the thing that said it wasn't supposed to be here, but hey, who knows? Okay, so that's that character completely done. I've sold my boss crystal. Let's do a little sweep here. Yep, I didn't sell my boss crystal, so let's make sure we sell that.
Oh my god. Second double item drop. Let's fucking go. Okay. Well, I see 3 hybrids now and I'm done. Hello?
Hmm?
Did you hear me?
No, I was not listening. I was typing in my Discord.
I had a second double item drop.
Fuck you, but congrats.
I just need 3 hybrids now and I'm done. How the fuck do I get 2 double item drops before the 5 hybrids, honestly? Because, like, on average, it costs as much to get a double item drop than the 5 hybrids. Anyways, easy.
For crafting, do you just mine the shit? Yeah, like, usually what I do for getting him speed leveled up is I just actually go spend my energy in the little crafting place to get some materials to level it up.
Yeah, it's not fun, but you do have to do it if you want.
You kind of have to do it if you want to speed level it, otherwise you're going to be waiting for a while.
Oh, get another WAP recipe. How many things do I have right now that I can craft? Gonna have to do this after resets.
Should I even spend coins on dark crystals anymore? You should never spend the coins on dark crystals. So the coupon, like, if you plan on whapping it all, I would just save all the points for getting the juniper berry seeds. Is juniper berry seeds right? Not crazy.
Yes.
Yeah, these juniper berry seeds.
I'm literally about to use them.
So oh, you already have threads for WAP? Okay.
Oh, okay.
Then yeah, you can probably just spend on the coupons, honestly. Because until you get to rank 10 and you're going, or rank 11, I believe the coupons are going to give you more XP than the crafting mats you would get for the thing, right? Because how many dark crystals does it give you per bag? I assume it's 5 like the other ones?
I highly doubt it does not beat 10,000. 10,000 is an insane number.
Well, as soon as you get to level 11, you'll beat it, but before that, it's only 1,400 per craft, and at 15 per thing, because that's 300 coins per day, you're getting how many craft out of that? Because it takes 2 per that, right? So 2 times, or we have 50. Well, I guess technically you would get an extra one every second week, so or every second time you do it. So let's pretend because he's already been doing it. That would be 8 times, and then yeah. Every second time you do it, you get 1,200 extra, but baseline you're making less by 400 points. Or 200 points, I should say. Because you're only making 9.8k instead of 10k for 300. Until the second activation, where then you eke out a little bit better. So, either one you pick, technically, no, you're losing because you're using crafting points to do those dark crystals, which you could go mine. And then the 10,000 points is just free. But then that would depend how much you get extra from mining for those equivalent points of the crafting the dark crystals. Because you have to make the base mat. You get the base mat, then craft it, right? So, I don't know how many you get per node, right? That's pretty RNG. But that all, you know, both sides have their ifs and or buts for best efficiency. Ticket, instant gratification, then you have to go mining. Other way, a little bit less, but then the second time you're higher than the ticket now. Or are you really higher than the ticket? Because then it would also be 20k at that point. Yeah, because I was calculating. But then you'd also be getting the extra, so it's all... Yeah, no, you'd still be getting the other 8 casts. They're pretty equal. Pick whichever one, I'd say. They're very, like, equal in terms of efficiency. I'd probably just pick the ticket and then go mining. And as soon as you get to rank 11 on blacksmithing, ticket and thing suddenly die as options, and your only option really is go farming, because you're going to want to be making our good old friend ingredient, magic whetstones. Because these give 5,324 points per craft. And you need 2 of these for every activation of the smithing buff. So it's a 2-for-1. Good XP and required to activate the buff you're going to be using. Accessory crafting, unfortunately, doesn't get the 2-for-1 because you're never going to use the magic emerald stones, but this is still the best XP to get this to level 12 once you get to level...
I thought the Meister things were...
Oh, you can
like
also go the Meister
face
route.
accessories.
Yeah, the face accessories are also a good option. Accessory gets a bit of options with the face accessory thing. But this also requires to go get stuff to do it, because you need to make the shiny grays. So you need to make the base item, which requires black crystals and dark crystals. Or, wait, these are the wrong ones. You need to make these ones. So you need to go get garnets, power crystals, to make these shiny grays. And then you use... Nope, not the shiny... Where the... Oh, it's this thing. It's even... Yeah, it's all the way down here. Okay, so... Base accessory crafting has 2 methods. You can either make the magic emerstones, or you can make these. So you make the gray warrior symbols while leveling up, because it's going to give you mastery, and you hold on to them. Once you get to rank 11, you're going to use those same warrior symbols that you've been making, or whichever one you make, right? It doesn't really matter, because they all use the same mats. It's just preference. So you make these base ones, and then turn them into these, and this will give you good XP. Or if you don't want to get the mats for this, because you have to go gather these, you're not going to auto-harvest emeralds and dex crystals, because they're too low of a mat. You can just do the magic emerstones, but Magic Ember Stones take the same thing of Grand Spell Essence, Philosopher's Stones, and Twisted Times as it does for what you're doing in smithing. So you might not have Grand Spell Essences. So this method
Yeah,
works.
Grand Spell Essences are actually rare, and you really don't want to grind them because it's really, really ass to grind them.
It's not great, yeah. Because the thing is, to grind them efficiently,
Well, no.
you need to get them efficiently. You need to have Alchemy 12 to be able to dismantle the recipes.
You can actually just buy recipes from the vendor in that area now. It's actually a lot easier.
Can't disassemble the recipes until you're higher level than 10 Alchemy, so you have to grind Alchemy for those.
Ah. I see.
As seen here. Let me show it off. So you see I have a stack of 100 of these, whatever. I take them out because you still can't do it from the bag for some reason sometimes. Can't I disassemble it? But then if I go on to... One second, let me just make sure I sold my boss crystal here. But then if I go on to my Cadena, which should have 12. I think my Cadena is maxed on everything. I don't have a harvest key, do I? Profession still on H. Hello, little view botter. Goodbye, little view botter. Yeah, so Alchemy is Meister on my Cadena. If I do try to do the same thing, let's see if this even works. Yeah, you still can't do it from the bag for some reason. So you have to take them out of there. And you go extract fuse, and then you can extract 99 of them per slot. And then if I extract that, I got 3 Grand Spell Essences. That's right, 99 of those recipes gave me 3.
You can just buy the recipes, though, from a vendor in the crafting area up the top right.
For some
So
reason,
it's
it's
not
not
like
extracting
it's
all of them, actually. It's
hard.
Oh, this time it extracted 60. Why did it do 39 and then 60? When it said you can extract up to 99. I guess 100 just breaks it. Either way, I got 5 Grand Spell Essences out of a stack of 100 of these recipes. Not great efficiency. You can also buy the recipes, but then that costs Meso. And we all know what's happening on the Challenge World. We don't have Meso. So, yeah.
You need 350 per Meister ring if you have to go that route. Also,
Yeah, if you're going to
you
be
get
making
really
Meister
unlucky
rings,
with
you need
Kronos,
350
so
Spell Essence.
you don't want to waste any. They are a limiting factor, unfortunately.
And the whole reason you're doing accessory crafting is to make Meister rings. Because if you're not planning on making Meister rings, you don't need the accessory crafting.
True. The only point of rank 12 accessory is the Meister ring.
Yeah.
Technically Dom if you're really fucking unlucky.
The Dom is incredibly annoying to make. The recipe is not fun to do. You actually have to go grind materials for it a lot of the time.
I know,
Like,
but it is... you can do it!
Would never recommend
I was debating on doing it at one point.
Alright. We are done on this server. Doing it for yourself. Oh, yes. If you are a Lin in the craft. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. You need to get... Well, actually, that's smithing, isn't it, for the shields? But yes. If you need a shield secondary because you're a caster that can actually use a shield. So, like, Ice Lightning, Bishop, Lin, Fire Poison. I'm sure there's other classes. Those are just the 4 I know off the top of my head. But yeah, you have to do the crafting for that.
I was going to have to do that.
Yeah, then you wussed out and picked an arrow. Flavor of the month, boy.
Daimos Shadow... It's not Daimos Shadow Shield.
It's a Daimos Shield, yes it is.
Not Shadow Shield, though.
No, but that's the one you can use for Thief, because Thieves also can use it for, I believe... Shadower? I think it's just Shadower.
Sage Shield.
Yeah, that's the one for the casters.
It says smithing level 1. Is that real?
You can try to craft it at level 1, but you're not going to succeed. Has a % chance to succeed, and level 1 is like infinitely... Just pretty much a guaranteed fail. And most people are going to be struggling to have recipes for that, so... Okay, what do I have left on this? Oh yeah, all my dailies, and I
Oh,
need
it's
to do
super
a
cheap.
timeout.
Wait, it's
I
a
need to do
100% chance.
What level are you on yours?
1.
That shouldn't be the case, because I literally watched people boom them in clips this week, trying to do it at like 94% and stuff.
Chance upon success, 100%. Oh, upon success. Ew, right. I was looking right here, yeah. It's 60% at level 1.
Yeah, because I was like, there's no fucking chance. I watch people boom this like constantly.
I mean, 60% is not that bad for how
Yeah, but
cheap
you're
it looks.
limited in recipes.
Oh, it uses the
It's a
recipe
one
even if
recipe
it fails?
time, yes.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, you really don't want to fail then.
Yes.
Because I only had one of those recipes.
Yeah. Billy trying to get some people in trouble. Fake
Just
news.
a little bit. I've never used it before. I was curious. I was gonna do it. I wouldn't have YOLO sent it. I would have definitely checked before I did it.
Alright, time to do my monster perk. Currently at 11% in 270.
Or it would have been like my Connie, you know? Just send the Wings of Faith to 19 stars because I didn't know it could downgrade. This is my
Or
first ever
explode.
Star Force item. Yeah. Well, now it's a 17 or an 18 star Wings of Fate on that Kana, so I finally de-equipped it because of Arcanes. It was so sad to do that.
It's the only reason. That's the only reason why I thought Threads of Fate you had to go all the way to the end is because I always went for the wings. Didn't realize you could do the Threads of Fate thing and get it done. Once you unlock 2 guys is all you need for the. Well, technically 3 if you want the smithing mats, but you just want the herbalism. You just need 2 people. Didn't know that. Didn't realize it's super short to do.
It is. The worst part is doing the area again because it takes like an hour. It's kind of ass. I was doing it because I was running out on the Ren one point, but then I went like 3 weeks in a row and I just didn't get the goddamn herb quest and I gave up on it.
Yeah, that's the problem with the herb quest. You can just get RNG fucked.
Yep.
Okay. Always feels bad after having a Giga XP weekend for Monster Parks. And then you go do a normal Monster Park afterwards, and you're just like, aw.
It still gave me like fucking 7% or something. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
it's
complain
still
about
good,
that.
but I'm just saying, man, when you go from like, I went from 56% to I'm gonna get like 6%, you know? The dopamine ain't quite there comparatively, okay?
Fair.
No, I'm not saying it's bad, but I'm just saying the dopamine ain't quite the same.
To buy treasure chest.
Yeah, I got 2 in my hour and a half of farming I did. I ran at 3x XP coupons, and I was like, well, I guess I'm just gonna use these 2 X's tonight.
You got a couple Sundays ones to have some green or blue scrolls. If you really need it, just do Mulang before reset to get a
I'm gonna be doing
more.
Mulan,
You'll be fine.
for sure, because I'm gonna be running out of XP coupons each week.
Yeah, I'm not going as hard as I did on the Ren. I ran out of everything on the Ren, lamps included.
Did I claim my auto harvest yet? Before I forget that. Yes, I did.
Speaking of WAPs, I should probably have fucking popped mine. Well, it's 10 minutes without one, that's fine. Going a little bit after reset to finish this WAP off now.
Good old Billy and his WAPs. How you don't have him sequenced, I don't understand, but...
I'm not going to sync with some. Sometimes I'm just going to do a 30-minute one And then if I'm gonna be pissed if I have a pop a pig whap and then I'm committed.
And that's why I make the mini waps. Because you're still going to press the
Fair.
same sequence every 30 minutes for the rest of the buffs.
I make both of them, you see? I mean, yeah, it does. I should just make the mini maps. What am I doing?
Yeah, I was just like, what? Like, the only reason the 2-hour exists is because you can't just make the EAP, the experience ones, be a 30-minute one. You have to get those as drops. Because you don't naturally make them, which is stupid.
The accumulated ones, the ones you combine 4 into, that one.
Well, you can't even get the normal small XP things. Like, you can't make those. When you get the XP recipes, only the 2-hour ones. All the 30 minutes ones you have are dropped from bosses, or randomly from events, or Mystic Frontier. And the small accumulated one, like the concentrated ones, are also. Those ones you can make. You can make those, but to make those, you have to get the boss drop ones. Because the boss drop XP accumulation potions are the only ones that work for that recipe. It's so dumb. I get tilted every time I talk about it because it's just such a dumb, like, what? But yeah. You pretty much just have 2-hour ones to match with the big XP one, but then again, like, just put in 30 ones. You're going to be pressing it every 30 minutes. Because of all the other buffs being 30 minutes. So. Like, the only way I could see a big... Well, not even then, because, like, you'd still end up using multiple of the small ones. If you were... I was, like, trying to think, like, oh, you're doing bossing. You know it's going to take you, like, over an hour, right? You use the big one. But then you just pop multiple mini ones, and you probably end up using less and having more at the end than the 2-hour one. Because it's going to be wasted. So, like... 2-hour one just seems like a scam to me. And don't be fooled that you're like, oh, I'm getting less time from them. Nope, you're not getting more or less time. It's equal math for the cost. If somehow in some world it was like, oh, the big one gives you more overall, then yes, it'd be stupid to make the small ones.
You get 3 big ones per thing. Cast. You get 6 small ones, but it's half off. So that means you get
12
priced ones.
You get 12 for small ones for one set of big ones that you make.
So 3 times 4 equals 12. So yeah, it is the same price. For the things that matter, for the seeds. I don't know about the other things. The other things are negligible though. It's
Yeah,
just
the other
seeds that
stuff
are
is just
limiting
the stuff you're
factor.
really looking at. If they were the
wish
same
you could
material
just
cost,
look.
they would not work. It would be you would be losing a lot. But because it's half price and you get 12 when you full mat to mat conversion, it's equal thing.
Yeah.
If you only craft one of them, a half, like if you only craft 6 of them, and for some reason didn't make the second set of 6, then yes, the big ones that you use 10 materials for versus the 5 would be better. But, again, doesn't really make sense. Because you're gonna have the materials if you crafted the big one to make 2 small sets.
What boss do we have left, by the way? Is it just Saren?
That's Saren and a full C10 because of your Hayato, isn't it? My Kinesis?
Didn't we do the Hayato?
No. We did the Kana and the Wild Hunter together, and then you realized, oh, I'm probably just gonna solo on the Kana. And bring the Hayato with that, because you were gonna run gear on the Hayato. But we didn't do that this week. You can go check. Oh, well, you probably can't check right now because you're wrapping, but you can check
Not right
afterwards.
now. I think we did it, Rin. I'm like 90% sure we did it. Yeah, look at your stream. Videos. yesterday. That looks like Yato Catterley doing a vehicle at me. I'm pretty sure we did it.
Maybe we did. I was pretty tired. I might have forgotten that we did that run, but I thought we had more.
It's just the Saren, I think. That's because I like debated on. I don't know. Like I only have 150 sacred power, so it might just be ass.
I mean, go in either way. If
We'll
you red
see.
dot, you red dot, and I just carry you through a red dot, and you get nothing, and I move on with life.
Fair. Then we wait until I get more sacred power to try again. What was your Wild Hunter and your Kana when we did it?
My Wild Hunter was 66 mil combat power, but also had
Not combat power, sacred.
over the. I was 250 above. Like I was above. I was getting full
Okay.
extra damage. And my con is at like 300 or something. Yeah, the
Okay.
sacred power is not a limiting factor for any of my characters ever. So, that's not very good to look at for me. My Cadena is about to be maxed for what it is. Like, it literally is about to max out its symbols in, like, not that long.
I'm
Until it
definitely
hits
more of a slacker
285.
on dailies. I'd rather just grind.
Yeah, well, grinding doesn't give you symbols. At all.
They'll eventually move those symbols to weeklies too, right?
No.
I know.
You're delusional
they
if you
won't.
think they're bringing back the weekly quests. Everybody hated them, and like that's not their opinion has not changed. Nobody likes the weekly quests, and they agreed with it, and that's why they've never made it for these ones. The only way they
No,
nerf them is by making
I'm not saying add weekly quests. I'm saying just make these like kill X amount of mobs weekly instead of
Oh,
daily.
that's never gonna happen. It's gonna be a daily for the rest of its life.
I mean, they changed the Urda to be weekly over daily.
Yeah, but have you noticed how the dailies have existed as dailies since the, there's still dailies for Arcane River? Think those are gonna change? They're still updating the weekly quests from the Arcane River to be better. And updating the dailies.
True.
Hell, they're gonna be updating our dailies soon enough that they're gonna make everything 50% better or doubled.
Yeah, Grandis is 50 and Arcane is doubled, yeah?
Yeah, pretty much. I was really happy it
Pretty
would
sure
have
that's
been
what
this patch.
those debate
But-
numbers were on the patch notes.
Yeah, that's gonna be probably next. Like the Kinesis update is probably when we're gonna get those, based on the fact that they kind of early revealed them. So everybody's like, huh, I guess this is coming very shortly, is what we can assume, since they got put into the wrong patch notes. And if they're not in the Kinesis one, where the fuck did you copy paste it from? I really wonder, like, I understand that we're different patches, right? And there's certain changes that happen for us. But it always surprises me when, like, major things that come out in a patch get moved to different patches. Because it's like, what does Korea send you over? Does it not just send, like, the exact copy of the patch? And then you guys just go in and fix the stuff for, like, our server and then add the stuff that we're supposed to get extra? Or, like, what did they send over? Because the same thing happened in Lost Ark, and I'm just curious, like, how they... What data does Korea actually send to us for our server? Because you would think, for the most part, it'd be just static one-to-one, like, changes for the most part for, like, the basic stuff.
Who knows what they do?
I don't think I'll ever not be confused by stuff like that. And it's not like I'm a coder who's like, I'm gonna go work for Nexon NA or Lot. Well, I don't even know where you would go to work for Lost Ark right now, because it's not Amazon anymore. Technically still currently
yeah.
Amazon, but Skeleton Crew until contract runs out sometime this year. Which, we don't know what's happening with Lost Ark after that. Everybody kind of assumes that Smallgate that's going to be taken over, and we'll see what happens there. But, you never know.
Yeah, Amazon, I don't think should have gotten to gaming. Two MMOs they shut down basically, right? With New World and that one now. Or
Well, no, Lost
not
Ark
shutting down
isn't
Lost
them.
Ark,
That wasn't them actually making the game, though. They were just publishing it. So it's like the same as...
yeah.
They still
It's like,
publish other stuff. They're still publishing for other games and stuff like that.
What's it called?
They're just not
Arcade.
actually creating. Arcade was not Amazon.
No, but Arcade started 3 different times with 3 different companies, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but that's just different publishers that are retarded and don't
Yeah.
actually know the game. That's the problem of that game for some reason.
Nah, that pass was totally fair. It gave people infinite gold, basically. And they didn't roll them back. That was totally fair.
Yeah, there's a lot of dumb shit that happened. Every game, every time Arcade just come back, there's some game-breaking, like, wow, you guys are stupid that you let this happen. The last time, you could just literally, like, infinitely farm one of the passes for infinite items, pretty much, and it was just, again, ruined. It was like, people were just, like, years progressed ahead than they should have been. So it was just like, there's no point. That game is just avoid that game. The best way to play it is on private servers, because at least those are managed by people who actually know what the fuck they're doing. Did normal Kai was pretty fun. Nice, Kiku. How many fragments did you get off him? Technically, he can draw pitched, but, you know, we'll see if anybody gets one of those. So far, there's been no announcements. 50. Alright, Bill, you've been scammed pretty hard. That's 2 50s and you're 30.
Apparently.
It is supposed to be, I think, 40 average for that boss, so... You know, we got the high end and we got the low end so far.
Sorry, hating me.
Okay, that's that done. I think we are done all my dailies of the normal ones. Now let's go get... Oh, I never saved my map that I was farming in Odium. What is Hilo? Ort and Helia. Ah. I see that they changed the name here from Ort to Helio. And I love how the starter area for Aaron, or Errol, is literally Helia. They're not very creative with the naming.
Yeah.
The creativity...
It's still Ort. Ort is just Sia's homeworld. If you go back
Yeah,
there.
but the overarching name of it is Helio.
Yes.
Helia, Helio, Ort. At least Ort is very different. This here, we're like, boys, let's change the homework a little bit here. We changed one letter, and the position of the changed letter is in the same position in it. We just moved the I. I'm just saying. Change my homework, but don't change it too much. We're living up to the name.
I'm kind of amazed they didn't make us go through the story for Errol.
That's just a
expected
thing
to do
going
it.
forward to all characters, that no matter what class it is.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm about to carry
you go through the
Billy on a Saren, but no, I don't need a Saren at all myself. Thank you for the offer, Lucas.
Unless you mean a struggle kill. Do you want a struggle kill?
No,
or
it'd
something?
be a hard carry for... It'd be just like me hearing you right now. Did you have a Saren you would like to do with him then?
I mean, if he needs help and he can't do it.
No,
I'd
it's
do
a
it on
carry because
reset.
he's offering on his buck.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't need one. Thank you, though. I have my Adele left. I could have, like...
No one needs it.
Duo'd, that's
Everybody
all.
has Mitras or just does it.
I literally have all Mithras except for my 2 newest characters now. The thing drops very often. I just do normal Sarens. It's 100 mil less and way fucking less stressful.
Well, that's because you were comparing the... Or, you know, yeah, it's not that much less. No.
It's 300 million less HP. Like,
Oh,
if
no,
normal
no,
Saren dies in like 2
I thought you were
bursts.
talking about the Meso amount you got.
No.
It's a little bit cheaper, but it's way, way faster.
I think it's 1 billion, like 10,000 compared to 888 million. So it's like a little bit more than 100,000.
Not worth the effort. If it's not like an instant
No.
kill Saren, then you just walk in and obliterate. Or you need the Saren notes.
It also does give 15 notes now, so that is a new thing.
You need the notes. I don't have my river up, huh? This is awkward. Oh, I'm in the wrong map, aren't I? No, this is the map. Yeah, because this is the weird spot where if I, depending where I'm at, it'll randomly land on up or down and then I have to replace it.
To be fair, I don't think I've or no.
Wait, I already did
it would
Odium.
still. When I
didn't
do
finish
it
this
with
video.
random carry him, when he like probably barely green dots on his Kana and his Vault Hunter,
No, I was green
it
dotting
did die
significantly on
before
one.
one rotation.
Yeah, I was.
You
I
sure
was-
about that?
Yes.
Hmm.
We did a test, and I was in one burst, like, way above the threshold needed on the Kana when I did it.
Kind of OP.
I tried normal Saren and it's doable doing it, but it's like main clear on Challenger World. Yeah, it's 100% a main clear. Like, you are in for a long clear for it. I'm going to be trying it tomorrow and seeing how it goes, but I'll do it after Kai.
I literally forgot about it, so I already lost my gear. I will accept the Hilla this week. Maybe I'll try normal Kalos. Try to
I'm about to
fix
go
it.
do a struggle angler
There's
company.
no way that'll happen, right?
I don't know if
Yeah,
I can do this.
normal Kalos is fucking 300 million.
No,
There's
normal
way I'm
Kalos has
killing
been
that one.
cleared on Challenger World this week.
Normal?
Yeah, not normal, easy. I believe. 1 second, let me go find the Reddit post. Maplestory. Kalos. Roll events. New. That's annoying. What did he name it? I can't see I can't see any of the people like posting their stuff like I did this on Challenger World right now on my Reddit anymore. How fucking far down did they go? Oh, yeah, it was Ekalos. CS Del Ekalos Mincut cleared it. Where did the image go of his combat power? Let's see. Can I see posts? This stuff is hidden. Why is it hidden, you jerk? I can mayhaps do a min clear Black Mage, but Saren is a no-go. Thing is about Black Mage, you can just do it next week, because it's not like it's going to make you liberate this week. So I'm just gonna wait. Even if I could technically do a black mage this week, I'm just gonna wait till next week to do it.
I'll be real here. I'm probably just gonna accept the duo or trio. We'll see though, because my class is very, very easy for black mage.
Yeah,
So,
you're already 3 bursts at 38
apparently.
mil on phase 1. You're just level gap for the rest of it, which is the problem that the twins were having.
Yeah. And hey, I'm almost done my threat via Miso drop gear, so I'll start being able to put shit into actual combat damage.
They should have made it that normal Kai gave as many of the tokens as normal Saren did for week 1.
Agree.
Yeah, Saren's just not that fun of a boss because of phase 1. Soon that will change. Soon. We're getting there. Every day is a step closer to greatness for that boss. To make it a much better boss in general. Okay, so the energy goes like that. If I shoot it like that, and I shoot it like that. Alright, 600 points needed, and we'll be good. There we go. I can X like that, and I need another 300 points. And then I can just shoot this anywhere? Yeah, anywhere. Oh, wait. Oh, it's on T here. I don't know if Chloe will want to do Black Mage this month. She was saying she will not have the AF.
AF?
She should, like... Oh, I didn't actually kill him in time. Wow, that's awkward.
5% health. Black mage.
Yeah, I
Need
don't
13.
I don't understand.
Wait, I'm not gonna have the AF. What the fuck? Oh, wait. I can get 100 from the title, right?
There's that,
Yeah,
and
but
then
it
you
gives us
also
100.
have the 150 that's extra from just being the Jenny Pass, too.
Right now it says I have 1,050 equipped. That's correct, right? Oh, when I'm fighting the boss itself, it'll give me more, right?
Yeah.
That's how Genesis works. It's not passive.
Yeah, it's 150 extra there, and then, like... I don't know.
I forgot about the Genesis.
I don't know how she doesn't have the F. Like, even if you miss week 0, like, symbol quests, you should still have it. Like,
I don't have week 0 symbol quests. I was doing other things.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you should be fine for AF. That's the whole point of the Jenny Pass and like the Challenger World. Like, that requirement's not really a problem. Did she like not buy one
Did
of the
she level
passes or
20
something?
Arcana? Did she pull her in level 20 Arcana?
I only do that on the Marine server. I've never done that on the Challenge World. I feel like she just didn't math correctly. I feel like that's the answer
She
to
probably
everything.
forgot about the Jenny Pass, like I just did. Because with Jenny Fast Beyond Burning plus putting it into hyperstats, you definitely have enough. 100%.
Yeah, because like I'm missing the hyper stats for it. Like I didn't calculate that at all when I was looking at my thing, and I was like, with that extra too, like you're gonna have.
That's 450 added. So I'm at 1500. What does that get me? Yeah, I'm already in the 110 breakthrough. There's no world where I'm getting 1700, so I'm doing 110.
Yeah, because you can 3-man Black Mage to still liberate the second week. Right? I think is what the math is. Or fucking I just walked
Yes,
off the edge
it
because
is.
it didn't eat my...
2 and 3 doesn't matter. Each of them.
Yeah, I guess
you
we could
start
just
at the
3-man
same
it
week.
too. I don't really care if soloing it or 3-manning it, so... I don't really care. If people want to try soloing, I'm down for that. If people don't want to solo, I'm down for that either way.
Honestly, I'm down to just say fuck it. I'll solo it next month, like I did on the Ren.
That's what we did on the runs, pretty much. We just... I think we ended... Yeah, because we ended up pugging a third, I think.
We
or
6-manned on the Ren. We
Did
did it
we?
last day. We
Oh, yeah.
But this time we can definitely just 3-man it.
We're a little bit more practiced. And I have 2 arrows that are going to be with me, so you guys will obliterate the fucking phase. I'll be there to make up for your shortcomings that don't exist because you're an arrow and you actually have DPM. You're not a Hayatos.
We do have to link up our rented gear if we do that.
Oh
though,
yeah,
so
there's also a
here's
cheese
the
thing
date
that's
for that.
happening right now on the Challenger World. If you guys make a Sia and level her up, your Link skill will be added. So you will get an extra
gonna-
2 crit damage from a 140 Sia.
Fix that though, right?
I don't know. That's currently a bug that's enabled on the server, so.
So what day are we doing it on? Are we doing it on Tuesday to double dip, or are we just gonna do it earlier and say fuck it?
Up
I
to you
don't care
guys.
either way.
I don't really care. I'm doing the double this.
It's a lap of
this
farming.
week.
We're gonna lose. I'm
So
not
I'm
double
doing the
dipping,
double
so I
dip
don't
this
care.
week because I've already committed to it, so I may as well do it. But
You're gonna struggle, man. Maybe. We'll see though.
I'm not gonna struggle that badly.
Alright, you are 270, right?
Yes.
Yes, okay, yeah, you're fine. And Laura's not bottom tier DPS anymore, right? She's actually decent now.
Well, she was never bottom tier DPS ever. It's just she was clunky, so people didn't like.
But isn't she like always ranked bottom
No.
tier in every tier list ever?
No. No, that has never been Lara. You're thinking of many other classes that are really bad. Oh, I didn't even shield myself because I couldn't even see it. Alright, I need to turn the animations off. Hard to do the shield thing when you literally don't even know that there's a laser beam spawning. Oops. Oh, once you mess up one of the dashes, everything's desynced and life sucks.
Oh, you have. Why are you using plant? Oh, I guess you don't have a damage thing yet. We haven't gotten one. Mine's from the Shine Pass. Fucking sprout damage.
What am I using? What are you talking about?
Your sprout damage skin.
Oh. Yeah, I don't have a skin. You made me not pay attention. I missed the thing. Rip damage.
Oop.
All it really matters.
Just buy the one for the points.
What are you on
Totally
about?
worth. Isn't there a damage skin for the points? One with
I
the
don't have
soul
the
Urda?
points right now.
You bought it the soul Urda fragments. What else did you buy?
You're
I'm
talking
like
about
the
dive
ride or
shop,
die
yes.
one.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't have 1,000 points right now. What?
The fuck did you buy out? That's like used right now.
The XP coupons, the note stones, the fragments, and I bought the mystic boxes.
You just bought it all in advance. I see. I haven't bought shit because I can't use it yet anyway, so I didn't care about it yet.
It's not like getting the damage skin's gonna give me damage or something.
No, but it'll at least look nice compared to fucking sprout damage.
Do you see what my summons do? Do you see how nature themed I am right now?
Okay. Dirt. You're a dirt mage now?
I mean, I literally summon all the elements and summon a bunch of little earth guys. Yeah, I'm kind of an earth mage. You didn't realize till now?
But Earth's the only element you don't summon
Are you
from like the
stupid?
4 elements.
Surging
Wind,
Spirit
fire,
is
water.
an earth guy. I summon little earth minions.
Oh,
I
I
have an
guess your
earth
little
shield.
dude. Wait, are your little dudes Earth?
Yes!
So you're crazy for doing this without renting gear. And just making it easier on yourself.
It's not like this is hard.
No, but it's gonna take so fucking long. Last boss is gonna be ass. Have fun.
I've cleared it in worse situations.
True. You've also failed it in worse situations.
Yes. Yes, I have.
Never forget High Mountain.
Yeah, it was like 3 hours just to find out I literally can't do the last boss. And you don't get diddly squat. These are not partial rewards. It is only if you clear it do you get rewards. Oh, I also
First time
didn't
you
turn on the
cleared
guild
it, that was
skills.
just the prologue.
Well, the prologue was fine. And I was like, oh, that's not that bad in the prologue. And then... Because I had to do all of that in the same day. It wasn't like I got second day of like, oh, I can do this now. It's like, no.
Yeah, you wanted it so you didn't lose the 200 frags, and the 200 frags went bye-bye.
Oh, it was just the weekly frags. I think it was only 45 or whatever.
No, it was the expiring from the events.
Oh, yeah.
Ones I didn't even get, because I don't read about the secret shit. Although I did get the little, like, the opposite thing.
Yeah, I don't know what I want
Also,
to put
you
that
said-
on.
You said you linked... So, I don't know if you can, like... Mine came bound from the secret
Yes.
quest, so
Yeah.
I don't know how that works.
You just get the other one.
I don't know if
it's cash shop transferable, so have fun if you want to transfer it like that.
Okay, so the other one is permanent to whoever you give. The other one will be transferable.
No, both of them are... The
Or no.
first one you had was transferable if you didn't use the coupon.
Yes.
The second one is just stuck on the character until a cash shop transfer, and then you can move either of them.
I don't think they're tradable though. I'm pretty sure.
They may say untradeable, but that doesn't mean shit. It just means you can't trade it to other
Okay, you can
players.
still transfer. Okay.
Because if you ever look at your NX, you'll notice it says weird stuff too, I'm pretty sure, for a lot of stuff, and you can still cash transfer it all.
I haven't really used the cash transfer much, other than for pets. Never for decorations, or besides like the buff ones I have.
I'm pretty sure the pets say untradeable on them. Untradeable,
Probably.
untradeable, 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 yes.
All mine are literally actually untradeable though. 2 temp pets and a hat. Pretty sure you can't trade the hats.
Well, I have a back pet on this character, so it says untradeable.
Okay. So it's fake news. Gotcha.
No, it's the real news. It's just we're not a tradable server in the first place, so it's fake news for us in a way.
We'll eventually get permanent cash shop, right?
Sure.
thing I'm most pissed about is not getting a temp bank event unless you bought the Shine Pass for this server. That was really scummy.
I'm kind of surprised I can. I guess I am 16 mil combat power on this character right now in my gear. Probably shouldn't waste my things. I'm probably gonna be on the last boss for a while. Oh, I guess the things aren't doing anything right now because I don't have my magic attack ones equipped. I have my ID ones, so my fans aren't doing shit in here.
No, I've got to use spam juice then.
At least this week is not super speed, so I don't get tilted in angry company.
Yeah, it's darkness. I don't know if it's the same for everybody, but I'm darkness.
I believe it's the same for the entire server. It just rotates. It's probably just literally on a set rotation, and if I just paid any amount of attention to it, I would just be like, oh, it's going to be this week. It's going to be this week.
That's
But
too much brain power.
I mean, it just doesn't matter,
Wasted
right?
on
You
a
get in,
shitty
you
thing.
see what it is, and you're like, ah, I'm either happy or sad. 1 in 3 chance.
The blinking darkness is the best, or like the blinking invisibility.
Darkness is not. Blinking and
You kinda
darkness
gotta-
are both the same.
You gotta
me-
pay a little more attention to darkness stuff, because you gotta like squint and look sometimes when you get those leap of faiths, or you're gonna fuck up.
Do I
For the
have enough
invis, it's
energy
kind
right
of
now?
just you ignore it.
I think if I don't mess up at all, I should have enough. Oh, well, I just messed up because I didn't think about it. I went to the last floor, and you have to be, if you're... I wasn't thinking about that. That's going to bounce me, so I just went flying. Alright, let me get back to that spot to just be in the up bouncing position and then farm some more, because now I definitely don't have enough energy. Yeah, I was supposed to do this on the second platform and not... not turn into blue. What did I do? I turned it to blue and went wee, not paying attention while I was looking at, like, thinking about it. I'm like, I think 140 should be enough. But, yes.
If you
200.
summon the mobs and then go in, will they just keep farming?
No. It doesn't work because I'm on a different map, so they despawn themselves.
I was wondering
Otherwise, you
that,
could put
'cause
any
it-
summons down. The only
Well,
exception
no, for
to...
the other summons you have to attack. Yours just does it, remember? We found out.
Yeah, but I mean, they just don't stay summoned. This is
Okay.
not the same map. The only map that you can do that on is, yeah, see, they're not attacking. Like, they still say they're summoned because, well, reasons, but it's not actually
They
summoned.
ain't doing shit.
Yeah. And then the other thing is, for that, is the only exception to it is when you're doing the Asphera cannon, because the cannon, when you enter it, you're still on the same map. You're not a different map. Alright, and we're done that. Now, for this one, we need... Wow, we are going cross-country, I see. Okay. So, where is my blue line here? All the way up against the wall, almost. Alright, well, I don't really need to think much. I'm just gonna shoot this, because... who knows how much distance this is about to travel. Okay, and I don't think I need to think about it again. I'm just gonna shoot again, and we'll be good. Okay, so it takes 3 lines this time to do it. Okay, do that, do this. And then if I shoot that just anywhere, we are good. Okay. Long distance, 3 lines required. Now I need to get 100 points to send our boy over. Damn, am I gonna kill it in one go? I think he's gonna end up going back. Yeah. Oh, whatever. I didn't want to use Origin because I don't think I'm going to take 6 minutes to do this stage and the next stage before the final boss, and I'm going to want an Origin for the last boss if I'm honest here. Probably going to use a couple Origins on the last boss, based on previous experience at low combat power for this. This is significantly lower than what I did it before at, though, so we'll see. And is that complete? Are we in the thing? Yep, alright. And then we put these down, and he will die as soon as he pops up. And that is cleared. Honestly, compared to Struggle High Mountain, well, they did nerf High Mountain since I think with the nerf version of High Mountain I would have been fine that the combat power was. But the initial High Mountain was literally like actually impossible for my Kinesis because I didn't have the Sacred Force. I think if I had the Sacred Force I would have been fine. But the fact that I didn't have the Sacred Force...
Well, yeah. You had like 10 because there was no event going on, right?
Yeah, like I just had the initial 10 and that was it. And doing that, and it was the unnerfed version. Like we have a nerf version nowadays, so it's way easier. Because they made it better. To the suit. The little bubble pod thing. I do wonder why they have mechs that can be controlled by humans. If like this whole like Angler Company boss like concept is a bunch of mechs that are autonomous. I guess there is the kids that do stuff, so I guess it's for the kids to use the suits, but I feel like the kids just all have like special powers by themselves, like they can just do stuff.
Well, they're all androids if you're talking about an angler.
Yeah, so it's like, do you really need a suit? I mean, technically Kalos, he gets into that mech suit. He controls it and we destroy it.
Wait, Kalos isn't actually Kalos?
Yeah, Kalos.
I mean, I knew he was a robot, but I didn't know there was a person inside.
Yeah, it's one of the kids. You kill him in the cutscene, he falls to his death.
Never watched the cutscene.
But you would have seen it the first time when you did the story.
I skipped all the story. Hello?
That was before a story skip existed, you would have done it.
I probably didn't do it because you didn't need to do the Kalos.
Well,
The
either
Kalos
way,
is
you
like the
probably
after
have seen
story
it, you just
thing.
don't remember it, because I'm pretty sure even if you're skipping the cutscenes, that's like a forced to watch cutscene for a bit. Where you're falling through the sky and then you get saved and the other guy goes splat.
Now I'm curious. Let's go to YouTube. So, Kalos Detstein? Yeah?
I mean, I don't actually know the name of the guy who dies. Like, I don't remember the name of the kid. Or android, I don't know if he's really a kid. Because it's like the story mission, right? Like, if you just look up a story of Hotel Arcus, you'll be able to skip to the end and probably see it. I'd imagine. How many potions do I have left? Okay, we're at 1,000, we should be good. Should have used my 1 minute, but I'm just holding auto attack and killing this guy. There we go, we're done. To the final boss we go. I have 35 seconds on my cooldown. That should be good now. So I think, yeah, because it's going to float to the side, and I want to spawn myself on the second platform to the top to do it. Yeah, I got my idea. I know what I'm doing now for how I'm gonna do this, because we're gonna be in here for a while. I did. Over 15% before having to do the minigame. So we're gonna be here for a bit. It's gonna take a few times. I still don't understand why they made a robot that the energy source is outside of the robot.
It's an anglerfish, okay? That's his bait. It's dangling around.
Yeah, I get them. I get the joke. I understand where they're going from, but it's still stupid.
Well, they're just trying to bait you in, and then he swallows you. There's no weakness. You would just turn around and run away, you know? Why is it so hard to find fucking cutscene for Kalos?
Because story is hard to find in the first place. Well, that didn't work. I'm skill locked because I got hit by the thing as I was up jumping. Anger Company, it just takes a while. I honestly thought the other stages would take longer, but it's just this final stage is actually taking any amount of time. Compared to what I'm used to, obviously, because usually you walk in here and you press an origin and the boss disappears on the reg server. I also find it stupid that this fish doesn't actually get any penalties for you doing like the mechanic. The mechanic does nothing. Like it's just you to survive, but you don't do any extra damage. Like you don't do 5% of his HP, you don't do anything. And all the other ones, when you do the mechanic correctly, you do damage to the boss.
I guess, yeah. You're right there.
Yeah, it's just kind of weird that the fish, you do his mechanic, and it just stops you from losing your lives, and that's it. Not the end of the world by any means, it's just weird. Oh. I also don't know what HP that you break, like make him go into the extra damage taken phase. I don't know how much HP you have to do for that to trigger, so I keep missing it.
I don't
Well, not
think it's
missing it, but I just keep missing
percentage.
it. Well, when you,
I think it's when you break the little ball,
yeah, when you break the little ball, but I don't know what
then
how much
it's.
HP you have to do to trigger that, because it's not time-based.
I don't know.
Like I said, I don't actually know. What am I doing?
I just kind of position a little ahead, then pump my cooldowns, and then just blow up the ball.
I just start the fight, press my sequence, press origin, and that's how it's been for like since the Cadena's been doing it and since the Ren's been doing it. So I don't know how to I don't know what it's like what the actual
I've been
percentages
doing
are.
weaker characters, to be fair, but I don't ever notice. My Ren is still doing the top one, but it's been a mixture of being Kana or fucking Adele lately, because they're the ones that need the frags and gotta split them up, you know. I wish frags were easier to get on alts. It's kind of impossible.
There's not good sources, no. That's pretty slow going. I hit myself for up jumping. No, I can't up jump. Also, this
So I
orb
can't
should be
find
able-
it. So click this random video and hope he just shows the cutscene.
Oh, I get no damage for this phase because my 2 minutes isn't up yet.
You're talking about like the Callus when he dies, right?
No,
Does he have a
cutscene.
death?
It's a
When he
it's part
first
of the
shows
story.
up.
It's part of the story. So I told you to look up the storyline thing because I don't think Kalos dying is part of that. Like it's after that. I'm pretty sure when you come out for the storyline.
Story mode?
I mean, just look up the freaking Hotel Arcus story. And then just go through a video of that. I'm sure there must be videos of the entire storyline on YouTube at this point.
I ran out of MVPs, Ren. I actually got so fucking many. I got like 13 from my bossing. It's very nice.
I never had any of the MVPs yet this week because I haven't had them.
So,
you know.
Only Akichi could have dropped them if you killed Akichi.
Did I kill Akichi? I don't know if I've done Akichi on the server. I think I skipped them because I didn't want to deal with Akichi. Yep, never did Akichi.
Okay, well, you've had zero chance to get one then.
Yep, that's like I said, I didn't do my bossing yet, so. Can't really get what you cannot drop. But yeah, this is Angler Company at low combat power. You just deal with this boss fight for a long time, but as long as you can get 1,000 energy, you don't lose lives, and you can't fail. It just takes time. Because you're not, no matter what combat power, you're not spending an hour in here. That's very awkward. I don't know if this will be enough to kill him, but it's going to be very close. Yeah, it's like 5% left. One more little rotation of running around and he will be dead. Yes, yes. Very dead. Oh my god, my flash jump is so troll in this place because it goes ever so slightly too far. And slowly but surely whittle the HP down. And he's dead! We did it! Angler Company completed. I don't know how long it took me, but it's really not that bad. If you get to 270, you essentially can do this thing. As long as you have the Sacred Force, which on the Challenger World you should have the Sacred Force. I think even just baseline without even the title I'm above it, it'll just take you longer. So I think it's like 130.
Oh, okay. You scared me. I thought I was using the wrong fucking title, but I was using the correct one.
Okay, and with that, we now get this. Complete that.
So I'm looking at Aaron's videos because I was looking for something. Who is Mylin? Is that the new Challenger World boss that's going to be the next one?
I believe,
Like
yes.
that's Kai, basically?
I believe that's the name of the new one. I believe Myling is the name of her. Let me go look here. Just to confirm.
So they're not going to bring Kai back? Kai's just
No, Kai
gone.
is part of the, instead of him being the Challenger World boss, he is part of the burning set. He'll be one of the burning steps for the item burning instead of one of these steps. He just takes a spot
So
in
you
here.
just kill him once.
I believe so, yes. I don't think he is actually a boss that you just kill because Myling takes his spot.
Hmm.
Also, just want to point this out, okay? So for the Challenger Crests, it's 0 out of 600. Here, it's a dash out of 800. And here it is whatever the fuck this slash thing is supposed to be and another slash thing. Alright, wait, no, it's just a slash, but weirdly, like, put and has... Oh, because for some reason the minus is stacked on top of the slash. That's what's happening. Yeah, so they somehow managed to format this improperly for every single step. The only consistency is 275 and 280 are the same. Everything else, different formatting.
I hate how they did that. I hate that we can't just get it when we kill the boss.
It is kind of annoying that you don't just get, like, each of these bosses gives you 100, each of this gives 200. It's just a tiering system. Because even this sounds jabate as fuck. Amount obtained per boss. Not true. Amount obtained per single boss of a tier. And that's also not true because you only get the highest tier.
Before it's a bug and we're supposed to be getting it per boss.
No, because that's how it worked on Korea also.
Rip.
Also, the formatting in this is still going to make me chuckle because the funniest thing is the move arrow thing only exists in here to drag and move it. Here. Here. But then if you go to the fourth one, there's none. But then if you move it like this, it's here.
Who knows?
I
They have fucked up.
it makes me laugh every time because I'm just like, man, this is next level of, like, what am I looking at? Oh, I guess I could buy the damage skin now if I wanted to. Because I have enough to buy it after doing that. Or I could buy a 4x coupon. I think I'll just buy the damage skin. This 4x, I'm going to buy them eventually. Actually, I don't even know if I can buy all of these. I think...
I'm gonna make sure I get the Punch Kings first.
Yeah,
so
I'm going to
I'll
buy
be
the
real
Punch
here.
Kings first just because, and then... You only have till 722 to use the Punch Kings because this is the first part of the record shop. So we're going to get more for the record shop because obviously if you look at this... 6. Episode 2, Episode 4. Unlocked after 722 for the rest of them. So we're only going up to Chapter 4 here, down here, or whatever, Episode 4. Then after that, for the rest of them, we have to wait till after 722.
Okay.
Anyways, time to buy the anniversary skin thing for a damage skin. What do we have access to? Don't like it. Definitely don't like it. Don't like it. Pixel Basic, I've never been a fan of. Crystal Gold. This is the one from... This looks very similar to the Kana one I have. Momentary and Maple. Okay, so my choices are between the gold numbers and the Blooming Forest. I don't like any of the other ones.
You're a forest guy, you know? Not that color, but...
Yeah, it doesn't really fit the theme, right? And it's also... None of these skins are going to fit the theme after I transfer over either way, so...
I like the Blooming Forest, I'll be real.
I like Blooming
But
Forest.
the Crystal Gold looks pretty cool too. I don't know. I like them both.
Yeah, they're both pretty good. This one's very just like... Look at me, I'm rich type of thing, you know? And then this one's just a nice, like, aesthetic theme of, like, the things. I don't really ever look at my damage skin that much, to be honest.
I hated the Ren's one. Like the
Really?
one we got for Ren. Yeah, I really hated that one.
I think I'm using the burning one from Ride or Die on Ren. No, I went back to the other one.
I'm
I used the
using
Ride or Die one on my
other...
Cadena.
I'm using the red one that we got, like, somewhat after the Ren.
I see.
I don't know what it came from.
Tough choice, tough choice.
But I hated Ren.
This is just, I'm gonna be honest, the Crystal Gold will just never fit any of my damage skin stuff. Like, this is just, like, ridiculous looking for my skins. I don't have skins that match this, but this one has a better chance of being, we'll just go Blooming. Decision made. At least now I have a unit damage skin, so I'm no longer seeing a billion numbers on my screen. Okay, I did save it. I'll never use it again, but I just save them, because why not? You have 35 slots out of 96 that you can use. You're probably never going to fill them all up,
Yeah.
but you may as well save your skins. You never know. Maybe one day you're like, oh, I want this skin back for whatever reason.
Even the default. I always save my default.
Yep. Well, the default's good because if you get a really bad damage skin, you're going to want that default back. There's been moments in time where I put on a damage skin and I'm like, oh, I fucked up. This is terrible. Especially the ones that don't show numbers. I've made a mistake before with those ones.
Hey, don't hate on my cat. I picked the cat when we had the option. I used him for a bit. I should switch back to that.
Okay, so let's see. What have we been added at? I really got an ad. Why did I get added in this channel? Ah. I see, it was just scrolled down because I was like, what is going on? What did I get added by? An absolutely useless at, as always, but hey. Every now and then they're useful. What was I going to look up? Oh, what I need to upgrade next for my solar that I just got. Let's see. Lara, Hexa Progression. I am supposed to get Dragon Evasion. Dragon Vein Eruption 4. Okay, we did that to 4.
Wait, the Maple Sea fucking event is 6 level 260s? The
Yes.
fuck?
Look, they get shit on enough in other ways that, like, I don't care if they get something that's considered good for them. I'm happy for them. That server is a fucking tragedy of disasters.
The Blood Forest system, dude.
Ugh. Everything existing on MC is just like, yeah, I'm happy I don't have to deal with it. If they get something that I'm happy about that I would be excited for, it's like, it's not enough for them. Okay, it's just not enough. Oh yeah, I want to go to Ardent Mill. Have 7, 2 smithing, 2 ingredients. I can make only 1. Ha 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 ha, yes. What do I need to get to make the, if I want to upgrade this here? It would be shoes, right, or the 2s? Yeah, shoes are the 2. Oh, I don't have any pieces of time, though. Oh, I have rocket times though. Okay, so I need to get some dark crystals and black crystals. So I can get this. Do I just have it for practice mode? Do 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 do. I assume black veins are going to be the ones that actually drop what I need.
Blessing.
Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding.
I fucking clicked wrong thing.
No, I only got a rock. My dinks. They were for nothing. Oh, what's my mining level? It's only level 5. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, you just came back from the gym. You're probably a little petered out. Welcome back, Shark. Bloom should be pretty fun to just do. Me and Billy had many wipes at low percents when we were first learning him and clearing him. But we are also severely undergeared compared to what you already are. We had a lot of deficiencies when we started because of just, the game was very different a year ago, to say the least. For the first Challenger World, a lot has changed since that time. I think that's one of the good things about the Challenger World is that people actually just go try bosses. Only boss that you don't like so far is Damien? You're not alone in that. I think like 99% of the player base probably doesn't like Damien. They've made him better in a lot of ways, but he's still universally disliked.
I used to hate him. Now he's
I don't mind
fine.
him anymore, but I also didn't mind him at the start because I never played a class that got that fucked by it, so it was like fine for me always.
Origin. My origin can't be used in the air.
Yeah, well, like I said, I never played a class that got fucked by him, so... Yeah, because, yeah, Lotus before Remaster was a pain in the ass. I will say that. But
Lotus.
I never
Fucking
played
lightning
against him
and
in that
pillars.
timeline, so I don't know what it was like. I just seen the videos, and I'm like, yeah, I'm happy I never experienced it. Gloom was also a pain in the ass before they changed him, because Gloom, when you used to get Darkness Phase, would not get rid of the orbs falling from the sky. Just imagine that.
Yeah, it sounds like I'd keep my Jenny for that, honestly.
Well, it's cute that you think you'd have a Jenny to do Gloom at that
I mean-
timeline when that was the thing.
True.
Hey, you're killing Black Mage but not clearing Gloom? That's a little sus.
Yeah, true.
Life was very different back in the day. And we
We never did that though. Gloom got nerfed. I did do Lotus. Like
I
old
didn't do any of the
Lotus.
bosses pre change states
I
to
did
what
old
they are
Damien.
pretty much nowadays, other than Damien. But Damien, like I said, I could always float in the sky and use my origins and all my stuff, so like it didn't matter. Because
Dude,
you
even
used to
phase
be
one
on
Lotus
Damien,
was
when you would
ass.
bind him, it didn't actually get rid of his little floaty orbs that make you do reduced damage. So, when you were doing your origin burst and you're stuck in your cutscene, if the orb was on top of you, you're still doing ZDPS. So you had to be able to fly in the sky, like jump in the sky, use your origin, and then it would do its damage. But if you couldn't stay floating, because some origins drop you back to the ground after you use it, you just get fucked. Yeah, there's been a lot of things that are just significantly better. Saren's the next big one in the pipeline that's going to get a massive change that everybody's going to enjoy. Make P1 not be a nightmare.
Yeah, if you don't burst at a P1, or like, if you try to actually play P1 and not just burst, be a bitch, burst, then that's not a fun phase at all. It's way too easy to just die.
Maybe I have enough from this. Let's go craft these real quick. Dark crystal. Oh, I can only make. Oh, it's 6 of them per. Oh, I thought it was way less than that. Okay, I don't get to make that many of these. Whoopsies.
The Black Mage before the nerfs. I don't think he was nerfed before we got to him and killed him already. With the shitty knockback timing that used to kill us in phase 3.
But you didn't
remember
like
that?
you didn't like all the stuff. Yeah, Black Mage has also been changed significantly to make him more digestible. Like just the change that made it so we didn't need to grind the key thing to be able to go into the boss fight was a
true.
massive change.
To be fair, we had enough. Or you were almost out, right? Like
I would have ran out if we were actually doing live attempts because I only had 6 because it was my Cadena that was doing it, right?
yeah.
My Kinesis would have had a bunch, but my Kinesis was not the Kinesis you see nowadays. It was significantly
You
weaker
fucked
than the
up.
Cadena after Challenger World 1.
You fucked up phase 1 burst, man. You couldn't just run out and reset.
Nope,
You're
you were
just
trying your
stuck.
best to survive. Because that was a fun time, yes. I will say that. I guess this is 8 crafts. Okay. That's not enough. I still need to go craft some more, but... Oh, shit, I'm gonna run out of rocket times. I can only craft 2 more, so no matter what, I can't get enough without getting more rocket times. Well, I might get some rocket times at reset. And the daily bosses and stuff with that.
That's just from bosses or that zones drop, and you really don't want to go to the zone, do you?
Actually, actually, I do want to farm that those cards for the 3% DR.
Crazy.
I did it last Challenger World, and it wasn't that. I did it for 6 characters on the last Challenger World. Wasn't that bad. Took 3 days of swapping channels. Like 3 different days swapping each channel to get the boss cards. This time I only need 1 card of each. 60 channels. I was getting more than a card per day, just I needed 3 of them. I needed 6 of them in total, and that was where the problem ensued. As soon as I get the card, I'm done. And they also get infinite time pieces. Because each boss guarantees a drop. But I was guaranteeing a drop at like 300% drop rate, I guess. I don't know if they're actually guaranteed at lower drop rates, because I don't know about that. I only ever did it on the Ren. Dink, 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 dink. The only time I do crafting on the server is here. Dink, 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 dink. Yeah, no matter what, I'm just gonna use a potion to finish this off. And then we'll start working on probably ambition first. I know I said a buffed empathy for the potions is probably better, but
You did insight, right?
yeah, I did insight first, but the second one. Because technically
I'm
ambition
not doing
levels up.
ambition. Ambition will level itself.
Yeah, but the problem is that I'd rather have the... Well, I guess once I get the diamond rank, it won't matter, so... Yeah, I'll probably just keep it as insight. Because the buff duration does nothing on the server for me.
No, but you will level ambition. It'll be like 2% IED to spam level. I'd rather just get the buff duration and preparation. Hell, even the status resistance.
Well, status resistance is only really useful on Saren and Vihila.
Black Mage.
Does that make reduced curse time?
I don't think it's curse time, but it's
I like the silence after you thought about what you just said.
I'm thinking.
Hmm.
What does it actually do on Black Mage?
Yeah, I was like, if it's not curse time, like, what else is there on Black Mage that we're actually
I'm
paying
sure
attention to?
if I was in there, I could tell you. But right now, it's coming up as a blank.
Okay, can we stop failing here? I gotta reopen the bag. How many of those crystals am I up to? Okay, I'm up to 31 of those and 29 of those. Okay. We'll do a couple more of these and then go craft with the one that we can craft, and then we're gonna go kill some random bosses. Truly random bosses. Look at the cards we need. While also farming timepieces from them. Because I kind of need timepieces right now. Which is not a usual problem. Definitely not a problem for Kronos. Because I don't think I have... Even if I did all 53 of my characters, I don't think I would have enough energy to finish how many time crystals I have on that server. So that's a different problem in itself.
Yeah. If we're selling out crystals, it'd be kind of insane.
I don't know how many crystals I have, but I know that the Ren alone is an absurd amount because of how many bosses I killed. And like, that's not just counting the fact that every single day, our carrion meets his demise. And he guaranteed drops one. As long as you have some semblance to drop rate.
He usually drops multiple, does he not?
But he's guaranteed to drop at least one. He usually drops a couple, I believe, yes, but... I think as long as you have some drop rate, he drops one guaranteed for you. We'll see today.
When I went to craft the WAPs, I only logged into the Ren. I didn't even check anyone else, and I had enough to craft the 87 mini maps. Like 87 times 6, so it was like 550 I crafted in total.
Boop. And boop. I'm gonna have to grind some more of these because we're still missing. Oh, I guess I could get the 10, if I really want to, I could use the 10k to just finish it like that, but I can just use my crafting energy. Alright, let's go to the map. So the way you do this to get these, because you're going to need to farm them potentially for this card, is register as favorites. That's Dodo. That's Lilinoosh, the one that hated me the most, and then here is... Oh, I missed one. It's actually down. Where is Ice Guy? Oh, Leica's over here. I see. I looked at this and thought that was the end point, but it's not. Okay. Hello, Dodo. Goodbye, Dodo. Oh, it's not actually the... It's not the pieces of time. He drops the... He drops the bigger chunk. Where did it go? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it in my inventory? I'm blind and I can't see it. This is the normal mobs. Oh, they're right here. Yeah, pieces of time are what he drops. Okay, so it's the normal mobs that'll drop the little rocks, I guess. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, I do want to change that. I want to turn off the lightning in this place. Because lightning is kind of annoying for channel swapping. Oh, that's annoying. And let's see. Okay. Wonder if there's some trick to farming these. Or wait, what is the actual name of this thing? Rock of Time, not Piece of Time. Rock of Time, Maplestory. Let's see, do they have anywhere? Oh, Rock of Times are just from the bosses. So, Pink Bean, Arcarium. Ah, you can't even farm this one. I see. It's just the pieces of time that you can get. Alright, well.
Gotta make that 200 Cygnus Knight and 200 Sia
Why would I make a Sia?
for 3% crit damage. Because it stacks with your thing. It goes level 6.
Yeah, if you're an arrow, Billy. You missed the
Ah,
key
you're not
part.
an arrow, you shitter.
I was like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, yes, it's gonna stack with the Lara one here all of a sudden? How does that work, boss?
Maybe only I have to suffer. I didn't.
Yes. All your arrows and Sias can get an additional 3% crit damage and 10% buff duration if you make a second one on the Challenger World.
Really don't fucking want to.
Somebody kill these bosses. What is this? Where am I doing? Nope. Fuck you. I see the person. I'm farming this.
I literally
Mine now.
have a 260 Sia.
No, it's not like it takes long to get to 200.
You'll get it to 100, then you use 2 strawberries. I think
It's
that
more
gets
than
you there.
that to get to 210. Because you need it is 210.
No, they get you to 200.
Yeah.
And then you gotta use
Oh.
3 strawberries to get you up more.
I've sniped the channels from this person. I'm zooming across, killing the mobs before he gets here. Hopefully I get my stupid boss card soon. Not looking good so far, I will say. Also, don't ask me what the bosses say when they die, because I genuinely don't know. They just have some XXXXXXXXXX. I think there is some way to know what they say, but I'm not 100% about that. Not exactly something I'm going to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to go deep dive that one, I'll find that info. It's 60 channels. Well, I haven't actually done 60 channels yet, but come on. Come on. The card's not that rare. Then again, I don't actually know how many mobs it takes, because when you're killing normal mobs, you kill a shit ton of them in comparison. Because now I'm only killing one mob, and it's 60 attempts, but in just like a couple map clears, you've done way more than that. Wait, wasn't the other recipe a piece of time I needed for it? Oh. Yes, I needed a piece of times for the other one, so this is getting me crafting XP. Never mind, I'll be good. It's not wasted! No, he sniped me. He's sniping me. I've been snipped. Hello, Starry. Oh, he's back. Swapping through channels, looking for my man Dodo. Is it really just channel 4 had him randomly? Why did channel 4 have him randomly, but no other channel? He's back here. Oh, I just sniped it from this guy. And I didn't get the Dodo card. Alright, well, to the next boss. Oh, Noosh. Following Kiku's recommendations, I'll have to focus on getting my V matrix up to where it needs. What was missing in your V matrix? I must have missed that conversation. How is everybody sniping Dodo, but nobody's on the freaking little Noosh maps? What's going on here? Oh, I know what's happening right now. Hey, no more mountain seeds. Oh, it's this. Oh, your arrow light stuff. Okay, for that kid. I was very confused. I thought you were talking about your cadena, and I was like... But yeah. Yeah, you need to get certain things to be able to boost it for the Hexa. For the boost nodes themselves. Because you need to have... If I read this, what does it say? To unlock it? Did it? I guess I can't see it anymore. I don't know if you actually need it to be level 60 or just level 30. I don't actually know what level the boost node needs to be to unlock the Hexa nowadays. Hello, Garo. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for lurking. Hopefully you've been having a good time and good streams. So you said you're going to be 10 minutes after stream? I'm a busy frog as always. Well, at least, you know, sometimes it's better to be busy than to have nothing to do, and it's rough.
Yes,
Oh, well, I do need that card in the future, so I might as well. Will I get a single one of these cards today? We shall see. At least I'll have the pieces of time I need for after this, when reset hits. To get to level 12 smithing. Hey, I got a little noosh. Alright, we did one of the cards. 1 of 3 achieved. Delete favorites. To the next card. The boss is not here. This is a bad sign. The boss is not here. Am I in the right map? Yes, this is the Leica map. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We need to find who's been doing them. And snipe them. It's not looking good for me so far. Oh, okay. 48 has a boss. Alright. We've either got in ahead of the person, or they got their card and stopped doing it at 48. Might be a bit earlier than that, because I'm just going down by 5s. But at least we found him. Can we get the card? Then after that, we're just missing Dodo if we get the card of this guy. Unfortunately, a lot of people are doing like me and farming these right now, because Challenger World is a great place to farm these on, once you get some decent drop rate, because later on in Challenger World, nobody touches these channels, so you get 60 channels for you to yourself, and the card drop rate's not that hard. You know, like it's rare, but it's not that rare if you have 60 attempts per day. I'm curious if Garo beat the game he was last playing I was watching him play, because I don't remember if that was a full game release or a beta release or like a demo release. It looked pretty fun though. It was pretty interesting. It was like a shooter game, but then you had the mechanics from like Spore. Have you ever seen Spore, Billy, where you make those crazy creatures and stuff? It's kind of like that.
Spore was great. I've beaten Spore.
Yeah. It wasn't base building and stuff from what I saw. It was mostly like a shooter game, but you'd customize your little game. Your little guy. You got to end game? Okay.
The RTS was like one of the last
Boiling
sections.
Down. Yeah, the name of the game is
Space
Boiling
Age,
Down.
but yeah.
It looked pretty interesting. Has it been fun the whole way through? I mean, you got to end game, so I assume it must have been like semi-decent. Still trying to rebuild your frog from the beta weekend? I see. Is farming up stats for the point you're at? Yeah, that can be rough. Well, not rough per se, but like it can be the grindy part that's not fun, and you're just like, alright, well, I will wait for more content to come. The only time it sucks is when you have to grind like that just to get to the next set of content, and it's like an omega grind. And you're like, okay, wish there was more content for me to do that wasn't this. Looking like the Lycas have been murdered. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised I haven't crashed yet. For how much channel switching I've been doing. I'm genuinely impressed by this. Oh, Lyca's back. Aha! Screw you, random person. It's mine. Another Leica, another death, no card unfortunately. I didn't randomly get the card while not paying attention. Nope. That has happened before while I was doing this. Where the card dropped and I just insta-picked it up and didn't notice it. And then I kept farming and I was like, wait, I was done. Shit. So far so bad on the drop rate here though. Well, it seems my competition has given up. So I'm just able to freely farm this guy. I don't actually know what the respawn times is on these mobs. Because I never actually tried to do another set. I usually just did the full 1 to 60 and then I was done for the day on the last time I did this on Ren. Because I was like, once a day is enough. Eventually I'll finish it. And like I said, it took 3 days of doing this to get 6 cards per mob. Or actually it was 7, my bad. No, it was only 6. Yeah, it was 6 because I already had one of the other rare bosses. And I did a different one for the run because the run has the badge from doing Mulung area. So I got the Mulung dungeon card from Mystic Frontier. Well, I will say I will have the pieces of time required to craft the rest of the gear to max up blacksmithing, at least. That is one thing that will happen from this boss farm. Like I said, they seem to be pretty much guaranteed almost to drop the piece of time, so if you ever need pieces of time because you want to get this done and you're missing a bit of points and you have these mats, all these bosses will drop them pretty much guaranteed. How goes your WAP, Billy? What XP percent are you up to?
I'm at 21%.
Damn.
So 15% from the WAP, basically. A little bit less than that. No, it'll probably be 15 by the time I'm done. Also, I'm definitely did not max out my fucking treasure chest. I'm pretty sure I've gotten 2 in this lap. Or maybe 3, actually. I think 3 sounds right. We'll
I
see
got
if one
2.
pops.
For like 3 hours of farming?
Yeah,
I got
they're not fixed. It's the
No.
most fucking debate thing I've ever fucking read.
It's supposed to
Treasure
be more
chests are a fucking
consistent.
scam.
They're still just as inconsistent. I swear they didn't even implement the patch that did that stuff.
No, they definitely. Oh, here it is.
Yeah, well, it seems like the Little Noosh, or not Little Noosh, but Lycas are completely farmed out. So back to memory lane. Let's see if those
7
guys
more.
respond. Dodo's
I
back.
have found 3. That fast? The fuck? So you can just farm them like really fast.
This harvesting shit is so bad. Crafting and gathering has never been the most exciting or fun system in Maplestory, to say the least.
I got a chest. I got
Congrats.
4. Complain and you shall receive.
Yeah, I mean,
It was a
that's,
rare.
doesn't matter. You weren't gonna get more. You have 10 minutes to get another chest.
I mean, I've gotten 3 in a minute before. I believe.
I mean, I've capped out in 20 minutes before. I got all 10 in 20 minutes. That's my record still.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you saw me.
pretty
It
sure mine
happened
was
live,
for,
and
like,
you were
5
mega
hours.
tilted. You were like, "What the fuck?" And
Um,
even I was like, "What?" The
Whoever's doing Lambda, you do have the rake, right? The
Oh.
thing that makes it so you can loot more than one thing.
Yeah, for 100 mil, you can buy a swift wrench and a swift rake. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
The harvest seals are infinite, yes.
Oh, no,
It
those
has a
exist.
timer at the top, but you can just go back into it. The only thing that's not infinite is your energy. Every time you gather a node, you use 1 energy,
You
which
can
is the same
buy
that you
more
need to
from
craft.
the event shop if you really want to, but it just all resets every day.
It also resets every day, yes. So you get 600 gathers and crafting. Technically, yes, but they'll also have to level up their mining and herbalism for that. Because depending on which nodes you're going to, your skill level actually matters for harvesting. The higher your skill level, the less chances to fail, just like crafting. So,
You need it for the max alchemy shit. You need at least 7, and you're still gonna fail the grand majority of the time looting purple herbs.
Yeah.
If you get higher than 7, you're basically set though. But you can do it at 7. I fucking did it at 7 to get enough juniper seeds. It was ass.
I will say that the gathering coupon, the 10k XP for coupons for gathering is very
I
nice.
didn't think of using them for herbalism. I should have. Leveling herbalism's ass.
Leveling any of them is ass, because they're only 20 a pop at best.
Yeah, you can craft too though. That also gives 20.
Yeah, but
I just crafted a bunch of the useless shit when I was
like I said. Like I said, crafting gathering in this game is probably the least fun and least like. It's just so basic and boring, and there's just nothing like. It's not that great. Thank God you barely interact with it per se, but it's not fun. Would never be like, oh yeah, the crafting in this game is gonna get you hooked in. No, no. This is not FF14 crafting. This is not like WoW crafting. This is not any crafting. Like, it's just the most basic and boring and bad.
Reboot, so crafting, a lot of that is for like trading. So I don't think
that's not like you do anything with crafting on the trade servers anymore. What are you talking about? The fuck do you craft on the trade servers that's relevant? Nothing.
If you can sell WAPs, I imagine people buy WAPs for a decent amount.
Meister gear is the only thing that's relevant. And even then, that's probably been phased to shit.
I don't know. But even if there's like a crafting overhaul, probably won't affect us much in Reboot.
Well, the thing is, the difference between us and Reg Server 2 is that we can have all the professions. On Reg Server, you need different characters for each of the profession. You can only have one.
One? Like,
yeah.
Does herbalism count as a one?
No.
Or okay. You can have both gathering.
I believe you can have both gathering, and you can only have one of the actual crafters.
So everyone's gonna be a blacksmith for the fucking. Oh, I guess they can trade the stones. Or do you need smithing for the buff?
You need smithing for the buff.
Everyone would go smithing.
I don't know if that's been changed on Reg Server. It might be changed by now, but it used to be like that. Like I said, it might be changed, because honestly it sounds really stupid when I say it, honestly. But it is Reg Server, and they have like all the different issues in that server that they are not respected for.
Hey man, WoW had a time where you had to be certain professions when they gave like super damage buffs.
What do you mean? You didn't want to be engineering and alchemy on every single character? Wasn't that fun?
Wasn't even alchemy, it was just like 2 of any crafting. It was just the gathering ones were absolute dog shit. And engineering was just king. I
remember the time where you needed alchemy to have longer potion duration, so everybody was alchemy.
That's still a thing. That is still in the game.
I see.
So yes, if you are an alchemist, you will save a lot of money on Flask.
At least I know I can just permafarm these, so I could have got it done in way faster than what I was doing last time. Because I just kill one mob, go to the previous mob, and they're all back.
Eventually you'll get one of them done.
Yeah, but then I can go farm the normal cards I need from this zone.
Yeah. Since it's not long at all.
Or I go do something else, come back, you know? I'll be probably finishing this off stream though for the farming cards. I'm just doing this till Billy's ready so we can go do our bosses. Then I come back to this server. I'll probably do my dailies on the other server first just to finish that off for the day. And then I'll come back to this server and then I'm going to start doing my normal bosses to rank up and get my stuff. The only debate I have is am I going to get a weapon jump from the ring thing and rent a ring every week? So I have a ring swap for extra damage? Or do I just lazy mode and get a ring restraint and not care about it?
Fuck that. I know it's a damage increase, but no, I refuse.
No, there's a person here.
I'll just take my roar.
Yeah, so you can get a ring. So, The debate I'm having, right, is that obviously everything's a burst boss, so realistically, if not everything was burst favored right now for like the bosses that I'm going to be struggling with, I would be taking continuous ring, because continuous ring is better when you're not ring swapping for Lara. But because at silver rank in the challenger thing, sorry, I'm having to beat this guy to just make him quit farming these bosses while I'm here. Okay, let's take a second here to just show this off. So, in this ring box here, you can get a special ring selector level 4, right? So here you can pick weapon jump, but from the rented gear, you can only rent a continuous ring or, whatchamacallit, a roar. So from the ring box, you can pick anything. So you could take the weapon jump from there, but then you have to do ring swapping. I'm not the best ring swapper, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm good on some classes, I don't know how good I'm gonna be on Lara. Because, like, on Cadena, it's like a 0% chance I do it almost. On Kinesis, it's like a 99% chance. On Ren, it's like 70% chance. I kind of just hold Hurricane and zone out sometimes and forget to ring swap every now and then. On AB, 100% chance I do it. But then, I don't know how active Lara's going to be in bossing. How much am I going to pay attention to ring swapping while I'm doing new bosses? And learning this class. That's the problem. And then it also requires you to ring, like, buy the ring every week. Whereas if you just take the ring of restraint, you just have to, you can just not think about having to buy it every week. So you're saving the 100 mil mesos there every week, which is not a lot of mesos by any means, but it is a meso cost. No, he's dead. Wait, have I just full... Oh no. Nope, never mind. Just randomly that channel was dead. Did I get this card without paying attention? Would that be a nice surprise? Nope, I didn't. Yeah, the problem is I don't know how good I'm going to be at the burst bosses, right? Because everybody is clearing the stuff very easily. All burst-focused classes. Classes that are not burst-focused, having a rough time with Kai. It's mostly for the new boss. The rest of the bosses I'm not too worried about. Because I don't think, like, once I get to Emerald rank, I should be good for all intents and purposes. And reset has happened. Remember to restart your auto harvest. Make sure to restart this little guy and do it. And if you're a Threads of Fate person, make sure to go restart that timer also. Happy reset to everybody. I wonder if they're ever going to fix the check-in for Challenger World check-in for the 1,000 mob kills. Because right now, it's I check in every single day and then it resets every single day. So, yeah, that's clearly not working.
Yeah, it's a perma daily. I mean, it's just extra coins, so they might not even fucking care. If it was given challenger points, well, I mean, we can't have nice things. You know, might have to disable it till they fix it at that point.
Yeah, we'll have to see if they ever change it. Or if that's just the intended way it's supposed to be. You're just supposed to get 300 coins a day every time. And it's not capped at 5,
Maybe.
even though it's in that system look. But, I don't know.
They were just too lazy to get rid of it. Yeah, that would actually be on brand.
No idea. We'll see. Alright, Dodo. Can you drop your card?
I have 9 minutes for a wrap.
How many of these timepieces am I up to now? 111. Yeah. Like I said, if you ever need pieces of time, just come farm this boss. These bosses. There's...
Is that the thing you need 350 of to craft the Maplestory?
It might be, yes.
It's actually a pretty good way to get them then.
I can't see the recipe because I don't have. Or can you see the Meister stuff? I think you can see it.
You might be able to see Meistering, because that's not a learnable one.
Yes, I can see it. Meister Ring requires... No, it's Twisted Times you need 800 of.
Ah.
And it's Primal Essence that you need from the bosses. The
Yeah, down
Primal
there it's
Essences
boss
are going to be
only.
the one that actually block you most of the time. Twisted Times, usually you have a ton of them, but on the Challenger World, you're probably going to be running into Twisted Time problems.
I like how there's 3 different crafting mats with fucking time in its name. Like, what
Yeah,
the
because
fuck?
they're all part of this, like, they're all from the same area. It's all the Temple of Time stuff. Is where they all originally came from and all related to this. Then they proceeded to move some of the mats up to other bosses to continue it on so you can continue making Meister Rings and stuff like that. But when it first came out and when you first did it, everything you needed was in the Temple of Time. It still kind of is. Because the bosses you need to kill for the pieces are from here. Zarkarium and Pink Bean can drop the stuff. Twisted Time is the only one that I think could drop, like, literally anywhere. And you just get from normal mobs, but everything else was Temple of Time related. This card is being rough right now. I got the Lilynoosh pretty quickly on, but the rest of them are being a little bit of a pain. Just a wee bit. Also, did they bug the familiars again? Is wearing 2 familiars not dropping your time or something? Or, like, what drops the time? Because I've been at... Well, now that reset happened, obviously it's back to 2000. But, like, I was at 342 and 341 for, like, the entire time I've been farming here. So I don't actually know what drops the familiar juice. Maybe it's damage taken. If you get hit, it does it. I don't know.
I think it's time, and like it can be lowered based on the stats on your familiar, right?
Well, I don't
sure
think
that
time
changed
is
that.
that's definitely not time right now, because I did not go from 340. I went from 342 to 341 the entire time I was in these maps doing this. I did not lose a single. I have not lost more than 1 point the entire time I was there.
No idea. Maybe it's the amount of
because
shit
it's like
you
1,000. That's 1,000 energy per hour usually when I'm lapping.
AFKing definitely does it. If you keep your fams on, like AFKing
Yeah,
fam for a couple
so I
hours,
don't know
you're
what
gonna have
caused
dead fams.
I don't know what's like. I don't know why I'm not losing any time here.
No idea. Anyways, it just reset, so.
Well, yeah, I'm back to 2,000, but I mean, I was at 341 for like 45 minutes, and I was like, this is supposed to be going down. I was worried I'd run out of familiar energy for this endeavor, but so far,
I'm already down to 1910. I do know it doesn't like update every second, because like when you change fams, it'll change vastly. So it probably just updates every couple minutes.
Well, that still doesn't
explain.
I was here for a while. I started at 342, and it didn't move down. Or it went down to 341 at one point, and that's it. Then it never moved.
Just
again.
on summon and summon your fams, and it'll change. It's like it doesn't update every second, but it is updated. It just doesn't visually show it.
That is a slow update time on the visual buff, I'm gonna say.
Since I just went down 15 from on summoning and summoning, yes, yes it is.
Better than the people who have the Have you ever seen people... Okay, when people make add-ons in certain games, they do it in the stupidest way, okay? Because some people forget to put a limiter to how much times it refreshes to check an updated value. So if you don't put a limiter on it, or you don't put a value there, it refreshes every frame. Do that for 5 or 6 things. Your game's gonna have some FPS issues all of a sudden.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. Usually when you install an add-on or a mod or something like that, and your FPS just goes to a staggering, like, dies, it's because the coder's stupid. And then didn't set a limit on how often it refreshes, so it just refreshes every frame possible. Re-updating the values and stuff. And, like, if they made, like, a custom add-on, like, a custom bar, right? Like, if I had a custom bar of this with icons on it, it's not just that the whole bar would be refreshing. It's every single picture you put on and every single slot would be also refreshing at every frame. So, you know, exponentially gets crazier. Congrats, Lambra and Shark. You guys got married. Though in this one, there's no divorce stuff. You just get fucked.
Fuck? What do you mean?
What they got, they partnered up. They do it up on the Challenger World.
That's different though. Marriage is its own thing in this game, isn't it?
Yeah, but I mean, it's essentially a marriage contract, what they did. Only in this one, there's no divorce. You just get fucked. You get nothing.
You can do it once.
Yeah, but you can't. The other partner you have to find has never had a partner before. Good luck with that one.
Alright, but not impossible.
Yep, deeper than marriage. It's a frag marriage. It was bad one.
Maybe me and Ren will eventually do that shit. But
Probably
we
will do it
are
this week.
not need frags.
I'm a gold digger. Be careful. Okay, somebody's been killing this guy. I'm going back to Laika. Maybe Laika will love me. Laika's dead on this channel. Not off to a good start. Oh, Laika's alive. I would have been real happy if Laika would have dropped his card there. Honestly, I'll be happy if any of them drop a card. We've gotten Lilanouche so far. Surely we can get another one. Billy's about to be done though, so I'm going to be swapping here. Ow. Scratching my face and just freaking jabbed my hand while I was done scratching into my desk. Not a good idea. Laika, what is that? You just dropped me nothing. You dropped me a meso bag in your horn. That's a scam. I just got a twisted at a time. So apparently these bosses can also drop twisted times. The drop rate's pretty atrocious though. Would not recommend trying to farm 800 of them off that. Think you'd be here for a decade or so if you wanted 800 of them off this boss. But yeah, if you've ever wanted a boss card for whatever familiar badge though, the Challenger World is a great place to do it on. Once you get a decent amount of drop rate or some drop rate. Because there's 60 channels. Though Kronos has 40 of them. So, that's not that bad. But the extra 20 channels can be very helpful for farming boss cards.
If you can't get the monster collection, which is the real reason to do that, you know?
Yeah, okay, monster collectors, people. You guys are already psychopaths, so you're fine with, you'll do that on the, at some point, okay? Laika, what is this? Come on, one of you guys gotta drop the card. Lilanouche was so nice, I did like 15 kills and I got one.
Lap over. Let me waste some cubes real fast. You wanna watch me fail 50 cubes?
May as well. Let's watch you hit another. Oh yeah, for those who are unaware, Billy now has 2 double item drops on the Challenger World. Alright, you're good to go.
Okay, hold on.
He's about to get his third one right here.
I don't need a third one. I mean, I
He's
use
about to
it,
get a
but
third one.
I'd rather just get a hybrid.
You're about to get a third one, and you're not going to see hybrids. That's what's going to happen, okay?
Hmm.
Every time I see a combat power increase, I'm like, well, that's not a good one.
It can still be an increase. Come on. This one has nothing. This one is literally freshly rolled because I roll over one of my item drops because of the double item drop.
No, the Lycas are dead. Can we hit the channels that they're not responding? Let's see, if I jump to like 26, are they alive? Oh, Lyca's back. Okay. Aha! I'm sniping this guy again.
I believe in you, Cube. I would have taken that if I had more cubes left.
Will he get anything?
Okay. Nothing.
Nope.
Never lucky.
Uh-huh, yeah, okay, bud.
Like, look at that. HP recovery, useless.
Uh-huh, you're never lucky, he says. You're not allowed
Luck,
to talk.
useless.
This guy, you've been like... Those double item drops favor you every now and then.
Hmm.
Is the XP
Just
from
a
the
little
partner
bit.
thing worth it? No, not really. If you farm and get the XP. If you're not farming, don't bother. It is negligible amounts. It's a bonus if you're already planning on killing 100k mobs. If you don't plan on doing it or don't care for it, don't worry about it. Most partners are in it for the fragments, and that's about all. That's the extent of the partnership. The rest of the stuff can be nice cosmetics for doing the rest of the bosses, but it's going to be a lot harder to do those bosses. So you're going to need more investment. You ready, Billy?
Doing Mystic Frontier real fast.
Oh.
I still need a one more non-shift fam. Or a different type, actually. I could just... I did level, I can find a new area. And that would work too. As long as it's not another mechanical area.
Good luck with that in our zone. I don't think
True.
anything is non-mechanical in our zone, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Or, it's typing, actually. Not...
Oh, well, that should be
Whatever.
fine. I think we have dark, lightning, we have quite a few different things in here.
Do I take the blue or do I be greedy? I think I'm gonna take the blue.
You can't really be
doubt I'm
greedy on this server. You're not rocking good fams.
They're not horrible. They're triple seams with +4. And they're level 5, so they have energy too. Yeah, I leveled them all. So they're not like awful. Oh no, it's just +2 dice. 2 +1s. This one is +2, +2, and nothing. Oh, this guy's on level 1. What a shitter. I need a couple more sames. Let me just open these fucking fams. Unlock potential. I need a same. Not just a +2 same. That one's useless.
I love how I got the Lulunish so early on and now I've killed like over 100 of these, and I haven't gotten another card. RNG be RNG. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you're here for an hour. Or more.
I only got one same. It wasn't even a dice plus up.
Okay, Dodo. Fucking drop your card already, okay? You're tired of me killing you. You're tired of all of us killing you right now. If you just drop your card, we'll stop killing you. You understand how this works? I'm extorting you of your card. But if
Magic
you give
eye
me...
patch. Sorry, got tilted a second.
Oh, somebody got a magic eye patch on the server? Nice, nice. Congrats to that guy. What level is it?
He got it to 17.
Why didn't I see that?
Why the fuck did he take a Master Ring SS over another event ring?
I don't know why people do that. Does anybody know why people take the Master Ring SS? Because it's not even the Synergy Ring. Like, I genuinely don't understand why they take the Master Ring SS.
He's dumb? Like, the stats are worse. Just all around worse. Full boss, ignore defense. That's pretty decent, honestly.
It's plus 30 all stats on that versus, but that's, yeah,
No,
like,
it's
just
worse all around. There's literally nothing better at all.
Yeah, this is not the Synergy Ring. The Synergy Ring, I could see people, like, doing that, but that won't be on reg server, like on the normal server when you have the other ones. Because this one goes up to 5. And then every time you
Who
get a
knows?
ring equipped on characters, it gets more magic attacks and stuff.
Okay, what are we doing?
Wait, even the Synergy Ring is bad. The Synergy Ring only goes up to plus 20. I think it's just the Saren, right?
Yes. Since
I don't
we
think you have anything
did
else you need to do.
do the other guy. I'm pretty sure we did Tiato. Or
Yeah, we did,
I
'cause
mean,
I'm
I
done
went
with my
back and looked at
bossing.
the mod. Yeah.
I didn't remember it because, well, you know, brain was mush by that point. I needed some good sleep, and I got that good sleep, so now I'm not tired. And you know what, we'll get you a VIP, because why not? They're pretty much free nowadays on the server with this. VIP. So, did you go practice your Hayato rotation? Have you tested it out in the third practice room to see how much you do? Because you need to
That's what you're
reach...
talking about. I will check.
You need
what
to
the fuck?
reach... 24.2 trillion over the course of the entire fight.
Let's
Which
see.
should be higher than that. You need to be higher than that because if I don't one phase it, she will heal a bit from the shield, right? So you need to be higher than that.
Yeah, true.
But it depends on
Let
your
me.
burst, right? Like you're gonna get at least a few bursts off, right? It's not like I'm gonna kill it in 2 minutes or some shit.
Let me buy a fatal as well.
Oh yeah, I never bought fatal on this character. Let's buy this. Open that. I don't actually know how much it takes to get the fatal. I know. It's 14 points to just unlock it, and then to extend it, how much is it? 37. Okay.
I want to extend it till it's done. Because it doesn't add 30 days. It just does 30 days, so you'd be wasting a week if you just instantly extend it.
Oh. Really?
Yes.
That's
Yes.
the
I'm pretty
stupidest
sure.
thing. 630 would extend to 723. Yeah, you are correct. That's dumb. Standard Nexon coding, though.
It does the same thing with the artifact mission.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, still dumb. Just because it works the same in another system does not mean it is in fact a smart system. Artifact level 51. Still very far from 52. And extremely far from leveling up my pink bean. I'm in channel 15.
Got one of everything. Do you want me to go beat up
Yeah,
a
just
dummy?
go into the
and see?
practice thing. Well, you can stream. Oh, I guess you can go to that one, but I was just saying go to the Saren one because I think it auto puts it to the difficulty of the boss. Alright, let's pop open that damage meter thing here and all that stuff.
Oh my god, I got rid of it. Fuck is my battle analysis? Can you just like choose a boss?
Yeah, you can use it there. That. Set it up in that menu right there.
This?
Yeah, use that. Boss.
270. 270?
270 for phase 1, I believe.
Yeah,
Right.
and that's the one we care about. Defense would be 95.
Oh no, she's
right?
275 actually. In
275 phase 2. Phase 1
no,
is
she's
70.
275 in hard.
Oh, hard. You're right. Defense is 95%.
I think you're supposed to put the total PDR, but I don't actually know what her PDR is. I'm not sure. I don't know how the defense works.
Saren PDR. PDR. 380%. Okay.
Oops. As I clicked that, it minimized it.
Why is my Sacred Force lower? Oh, I didn't actually put it in yet. So this levels.
You don't have to retype all that stuff once you leave that, by the way.
I know I do.
Menu closed for your inventory. Or your...
No, I was looking for it. Okay. Go back in again.
Put infinite HP unlimited, just so it
No,
doesn't...
because it'll 25% will be good. Here, we'll see.
You can also make him a bigger mob. So he's not
Yeah,
so
it doesn't
small.
matter. Okay, let's see.
You didn't turn on battle analysis.
Can't we just look at his HP?
Battle analysis is a lot more accurate, my man.
Sure, I ran. Let's reset.
Oh, and you also don't have any of your buffs equipped, so you probably would want the buffs.
Actually, I have to click them.
Yep. Same thing as setting up. Just click all the buffs you would normally have.
This edition. Okay.
So your test wasn't incorrect in the first place.
True. Ready?
Yeah, I mean,
Go.
it's not really on me to be ready right now. It's where's your
Did my
fox?
cooldowns not reset? My cooldown. I clicked reset cooldown. That was like the first thing I did. The fuck?
I don't know, boss. Like I said, I've never used this room. That's why I said to just go to a boss and use that room because it's the same thing.
Okay, start analyzing. We are good here. Everything's up. Everything's ready.
Well, based on the fact that you're doing that much damage, I think you'll be fine.
I only need 25, right?
Yeah, so you'll do way more than enough for the boss.
Yeah.
Because you're at like 31 right now, right?
Yeah, I'm
And
already at
still close.
36.
Yeah,
Like,
so.
this is
You'll
fine.
do more than 5%. You'll be helping me actually kill the boss, so we should be fine to do it.
Just let me actually do that first. Don't kill it too fast.
I don't one-shot phase 1, like, on hard here. I one-shot it on normal, my man.
Okay.
Did I not just buy all this stuff? What happened to me? What? I thought I just bought all this stuff. Guess not.
Oh, I didn't have VIP stats either because that wasn't one of the buffs in there.
Does Enter not just confirm it? Oh, it does. What the? What happened to them then? Oh, I fucking popped them by accident because I thought you were coming. That's why I'm just buying them again. Oh. Whatever. I'm ready.
Why is my Hexa hidden? The fuck? Okay, I need Erda on this character too. Actually, I'm gonna just take the Erda on this character. Anticipate, how much Erda can I get? Hold on, I might be able to get a Hecate here. $74, purchase. This is different, right? I can buy everything here and it doesn't affect Challenger World? Yes, definitely.
Yeah, because I was like, do you notice what you already have on this server that's still here?
Let's just buy fucking like this. Oh. God.
Yes.
It's like this.
All of them are like that. What do you mean? You had fun with the node stones. You had fun with the fragments.
I can math. Why did I think these were 30 each?
Yeah, I don't know where you got 30 each at any point. That's the coupons. Now make sure to set up.
Do you know what I level?
No, I don't know what you level at this point. Like, I can't even see the numbers on my small ass OBS screen.
Okay.
Kana.
Where top. Don't need that anymore. Okay.
Alright, you ready?
I need more damage.
Go in whenever you're ready. And we can actually go back to my screen and not watch him.
Ready?
Yep. You're going to be using your origin on this burst.
Okay.
You will be doing significantly reduced damage in the next phase.
I did not turn fucking animations off. I'll just do it during our phase transition here.
Do you think you want to do another burst on this? No, right?
No, no,
Okay.
I'm fine. You were right about the 5% number, right?
Yes.
I just kind of trusted you. Okay,
I
well,
mean,
yeah.
I'm looking at the page, so unless she got more HP since this page for the one that you use all the time has been made, looking to be about right here. I mean, you're green dotting
I
right now, so.
didn't use my 1 minute because I was trying to look at that. Whatever. It's only kinda. Doesn't matter that much, right?
Yeah, you're just a Hayato now. Welcome to being a Hayato. I don't think that joke's ever gonna get lame to me.
Do you stun first?
No, I'm Origin first.
Okay. I'll let you do it. Ready?
Nope. You didn't use your 1 minute, and I used my 1 minute. And, I am ready
Oh, you fucked
now.
up yours.
Well, she went that way and pushed me through. I'm fine. Now, do I play the fun game of getting you murdered? I think I'll pass on it this time.
Can you fucking attack him?
No, because I'm ducking and I can't move right now. I can't even attack myself. Good job putting her in the corner, making sure that I would get laser beamed. She really doesn't like you, though.
I get hit there. I did get hit there.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that I get a mini bind every time I press my 1 minute. That is a thing.
It's actually surprisingly useful because it just
Oh, it's
randomly
mega
just stops
useful.
him from doing it sometimes.
Yeah. Super useful. That's where most of the damage comes from.
Even there. The kind of hate is fucking real.
Yeah, deserved.
I can't tell what chase she was facing. Your fucking angel's so giant. You completely blocked her. Ready?
You ready to burst? Yep.
You know, I thought you bound, but you fucking... it was just for a second.
Yeah. I mean, that's just how it works, right? Like, I press my sequence
I
before
know, but-
I press.
I didn't bind because of it.
Yeah, I'm not...
You get fucked.
I hope you get cut in half from it somehow.
Hello? Oh, that fired. The pillar literally replaced the other pillar.
Yeah, that's pretty BS, I'll be honest. Nope. No charge for you. Ow.
On her.
She really loves Billy. She knows who's the weak one.
Rude.
I mean, it is what it is, man.
Hey, I'm at 76 mil. Huge. Ready? Or we're waiting?
No.
Which
I
one?
was like,
We need to
no.
wait.
Yeah, we
We
are
need
doing
to
it
wait.
in the next phase. We're not getting into this phase.
Ready?
Yep.
I don't have a Genesis. It's unfortunate. Well, I have to run.
Iron Bones finally ran out, so.
I can't actually hit her off screen. Tragic. Kind of too weak.
Yeah, she's not got that much range.
Okay, I can hit her from mid range, but they're even seeing her on my screen though.
Yeah, well, deers are coming towards me, so I'll keep them over here so we don't fuck both sides of deers.
I can't wait till those balls don't fucking destroy it, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of good changes coming in the future of this boss, I will say. Oh, God. Oh, I forgot to
Destroying
do
is
that
a
one.
shit mechanic, okay?
Yes.
Like,
It's just not
Damn
very
it, I'm
fun.
stunned.
I'd rather get stunned by them, I'd rather get binded, I'd rather a bunch of things happen instead of what it actually disorient does.
Yep. This is the only phase besides phase 1, but I mean, we burst out of that I still find a little bullshit. The other two, perfectly fine.
I don't find this phase bullshit, I just find it like... It's got a specific, like, it's gonna be annoying on normal, right? Without a Jenny, like, bursting without a iframe is
Yeah.
pretty rough.
Yes, it is.
Oh, I got stunned. You're probably gonna have to invul and I'm probably dead. Unless I get lucky here. I'm here. Okay. Laser beam.
Oh
Ready to
my
burst?
god, I was still involved, thankfully. Yeah. It's your origin, right?
Yep.
I sent it.
I already used my sense to get us out of
2%
phase
damage.
1. It is the less time I spend in phase 1, the better it is. The rest of this boss is significantly better than that phase entirely. Like, even if they didn't change deer phase at all, it'd become the new, like, annoying phase, but it still wouldn't even compete at all with phase 1. Wouldn't even be close.
Yeah.
Triple laser beam's got my number, is all I gotta say. Oh. Oh my god, I got up too early. Hurry! Okay. Oh, that was so delayed. I jumped back into it.
I thought I was safe to stand up. I was not.
Oh, I'm getting... Oh no, I dodged it.
Yeah, I involved. Fuck that. There were way too many things there.
I'm one hit away from getting stunned right now, so... Ah!
Ready?
No. Oh,
Right after this, I'm stunning.
invuln.
Were you telling me to involve? Because I did not involve.
You definitely lost a life then, because neither of us went to the safe spot. The safe spot was on the
It
left
was
side.
under her.
No, it was not.
What?
It was not under.
Oh. Huh.
Is Yakana one of the ridiculous drop rate characters?
Yes. It's me. Wasting tiny maps again.
Open it whenever.
Ready?
Yep.
I mean, wait. I'm 424. I'm technically not ridiculous.
I'm 404, so. Or 406. I don't have a double item drop on this character, so.
I see.
No, and should have expected this. It is you opening it, so.
I almost always open because all my characters have higher drop rate than you. Except for like
Yeah, but we're using
your
your luck for
Katana.
them. Well, my Ren would be higher than most of your characters. It's just the fact that I usually pair up my Ren with your Ren, so then your 110 beats me there.
Yes. My Ren is max.
Okay, well that's
That I
that
can get.
done. I'll only have the Extreme Lotus left to do on this guy. We have dailies and we have the Kana bossing to go do. Let's go do the Kana bossing real quick. Get that out of the way.
You're not talking to me. We're done, yeah?
Yeah, we're done. My Kana hasn't done its bossing yet for the week.
Okay. I still have 2 characters left to do. Adele and Moswan.
Oh,
I'll
how
do them tomorrow.
Oh.
No, I'm not doing them tonight. I'm gonna go grind for another couple hours.
Wonder when how long it's gonna take him to fix the Hecate to actually fix it so it just stays active.
I don't know if that's a bug because it wasn't in the patch notes that it stays on.
No, it's a toggle. It's supposed to stay on. All toggles except for
the
dice.
They had,
and your thing on was one that has to be reset every day.
What is? Tell me one of the passives. Like, what is the mana?
The toggle would just call it Soul Hecate.
Mana. Fuck, it's not called mana.
It's mana overload.
Like toggle.
Mana overload.
Didn't show. Fuck. Is it not showing for toggle?
It's in a drop. It's a drop down menu, isn't it? That you have to open up for the names. In the patch notes.
Why?
I
think can't just.
It might not be, but mana overload is definitely one of them.
What would this be under?
The only ones that I saw that didn't make the cut were things that wouldn't just work.
Skill
you know, things that had conditional things, but this is not conditional, it's just active.
I thought they had like a list of ones that did work, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Some of my shit's not in there.
Yeah, because it's like the Mose one that you have to do every day doesn't work because, well, you have to reset it every day.
Here we go. Improves to the on-off status of the following skills is saved upon reconnecting. So there's literally a list of them.
Yeah.
Mana overload is not one of those items.
Yeah, and that's one of them. So their list is pretty good, ain't it?
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not bugged in that like Soul Hecate is not there, so it is not supposed to.
Yeah, but mana overload isn't in there, and that one works.
I know.
So, you talking about the patch notes? Yeah. Mana overload works. It does. It does it every time. I never activate it anymore, and it's not in the patch notes. So, you know, the patch notes are kind of just... Okay, they're not really a patch note. It's more, go figure it out yourself. We'll bug test, okay?
One solar is short. Son of a bitch. I need flames on this character. Am I strength? Yes.
Character you on that you're questioning this?
Yeah, I always triple check, you know?
Well, Hyatt is a warrior, and I don't think there's a single warrior that's not strength. I guess technically Demon Avenger is HP, but that's also... How does the Demon Avenger flame, by the way? Do they go for the HP stat in there? They must,
I
right?
have no idea.
I never
I
thought
assume
about the
they would.
flaming thing. That's wild. So I guess their best in slot would be like HP, whatchamacallit, like, so like HP, all stats, strength, and that's it, yeah. But does it even give, how much, it gives 2000 HP. I don't know if that's enough, like, I don't know how much HP gives per damage for a Demon Avenger. I'm Googling this. Does Demon Avenger claim for HP? Maplestory. Huh.
This character needs a fucking event ring. I'm currently using an event ring as a DPS ring because I don't have Aurora. I'll just rent the Aurora for that one. Oh, that is what I did this week. I had
As on
Aurora,
your
man.
Hayato? Yeah, I remember you saying you rented it.
Yeah.
You also rented it on the Ren.
Yes.
I did not do it for my Cadena because I knew what we were going into, and I was like, I don't need this. It's not gonna help. Alright, what is my step on Genesis weapon before I mess up here? Oh. Okay, no matter what, I just need to get the things for the rest of the week. Okay, I don't need to worry. I guess I could do the Hilla mission this week. Yes, I will do the Hilla mission this week, actually, because that makes it easier. I thought about that for 2 seconds, and I was like, hold on a moment here.
Hilla mission? Oh, normal Hilla. Wait, no. Oh, so you immediately get Jenny next week, basically?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, I was
Do you-
just like... I was like, why wouldn't I go do the mission? It just makes her start at 70% HP, and I'm a burst class. I'm just gonna kill her faster. Just makes it easier this week to clear Hilla. She'll take less time.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Hilla mission's a victory lap, okay? If you have any practice on Hilla, it just makes it easier. Even if you don't have practice on it, it just makes it easier, because you actually start practicing the stuff that will kill you. Weird game for that.
I wonder when they're adding the like phase practice mode so you can enter different phase if it'll
That
work on
was
the Hilla.
just released in Korea, so 6 months?
Yeah, but I wonder if Hilla's even going to get it because technically she has
Yes, she will.
phases at 70 and 30%,
Yes,
right?
anything that has phasing will get it, I'm pretty sure. No matter how weird of a phasing it'll be.
Because Dark Nello pre 30% is a very different fight from 100%, even though there's no new mechanics.
Yeah, Dark Knight is going to be the weird one to do that, because of, like, just... If you start at 30%, and you burst at 30%, you might just kill it while trying to practice that stage, so that doesn't really
more
help.
It's more for practicing, right?
Yeah, but I mean, like,
actually-
you know, it's like, if you go in and just full burst him with a full everything at 30%, you might just outright kill him, depending on your character. I've got to go pee before I start this. I will be right back real quick. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Also refill my water, because as per usual, I'm out of water. So I will BRB, and then we'll start on this Kana's bossing, do the dailies, and then move over to doing the bossing on the Challenger World. To get some of the normal ones out of the way.
Oh.
I would like to have my silver rank before I go into the thing, and I would like to, you know, get to gold probably
I mean, you
before.
can just kill Hard Lotus and just get the war, honestly.
That's probably what I'm going to do in practice mode, yes. Or I might just go kill it for real, but I don't want to use my buff items because we're a little limited on those.
Sparkling Reds.
I
Do
don't
you
think
have
I have
any?
a single one, so I have to check.
I did have them the whole time
Anyways, I
because
went
I
to the
got
bathroom.
one on Gloom. Okay.
Alright. I have returned from the bathroom, refreshed with water, and we're ready to go. Let us start with our good old friend Will. Always happy to see you, Will. For once, I do need the book. The Wild Hunter and the Kana have not gotten books yet, to no surprise. So, we are looking for a book here. Let's not go into normal Will, because the worst part is I wouldn't notice it until, like, I would not notice it probably, because I do obliterate it now. We are 100 million combo power, almost 101. We're just a bit stronger than we used to be since the last time I've done this solo. Okay, last week. Let us go kill ourselves a little Will here. Oh, did I spawn Hecate? I did spawn Hecate. Wow, I'm on top. My Hecate missed. I hit you, Will. I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm like omega overkilling him now. Oh yeah, I also can't wait for the will change, where once you grab one of these golden orbs, all the orbs stop spawning and disappear. So no more will you just randomly explode yourself. Because you were too lazy to stop attacking, or you're a class like Kana that just kind of hits. You piece of garbage! Both times as I press my AB thing, he just disappears. And that's why you gotta keybind it, guys. You're fighting a boss that can teleport a lot, you gotta keybind that thing, so if he teleports and you miss because you activated your AB and he just disappeared, you need to be able to activate Hecate so that you can actually get your 4-second bind. Will I do that right now? No. Does anything this character do have any issues with that? No. Will it probably piss me off at some point and will I fix it? Yes. Because I do have buttons that I could take off the thing because the H and space don't need to be bound anymore. Also, I don't understand why Kana does this, but for some reason, some of your summons get sent to different realms. So you're hitting both of them sometimes. I don't know what causes that, but every now and then I burst, and Will just loses half its HP in the other realm. What? Don't know. Something's hitting it. I don't know what, but something is hitting it. See, even there, you just insta-lost his percent. And, like, I didn't do anything. I'm literally auto-attacking, and let me tell you something about this auto-attack. We don't call it toilet paper for nothing. Wonder how hard you would have to shoot, or, like, make into a projectile with a toilet paper roll to actually hurt somebody. Mr. Will, I'm sorry that I was doing stuff there and not paying attention to you and you pushed me and then I reverse controlled myself into the wall and lost my extra life, but can you F off now? Oh my god, just as I activate the potion thing, the potion doesn't go off and I get blasted for it. Alright, sir. Wow, I do no damage with those. Kana, I need to level up your ascent so you can actually do this phase properly. Well, I say properly, just quicker and better. Alright, it's the cracks. We go into the 1, we go into the number 2, we go into the number 3. It's another set of cracks, so we reset over here, and then we repeat the process. And then we get another set of cracks. Alright, we're 3 for 3 so far. This is good. We're on our way to making it a 6. Oh, we did bind them this time. Okay, 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 okay. I see how it is. I see how ouch it is. Thank you, Will, for joining me in the center here. Because you being in a corner is actually a little annoying, to say the least. And there we go. Phase done. Cracks? No cracks. Sadness. Yep, sadness ensues. He gave me no crack. He gave me one set of cracks. We went 4 for 6. Where's my 6 for 6? Where is my happiness, Will? Will, are we serious right now what you just started with? Holy shit, you're a jerk. Okay, well, procs aren't happening, so we're just gonna kill him outright, at least. Thank God we don't need the procs anymore to actually kill him. Holy moly. That was, a little sad of an attempt there with the procs. Pop that, pop this. 334, that's about all we get. And we get rewarded with an arcane weapon. I'm not actually mad about arcane weapons anymore because the Kana does need them. In a way. If I ever want to go for higher stars. Like getting to 25 is something you can go for on these. So, that is a thing. Hello, boss preset. Would you like to be activatable? Also, Billy, are you hard at farming here? Quiet mode.
I wouldn't say hard at farming. I'm doing my dailies first. Oh, but yeah. Then I'm gonna do a 2-hour WAP. Gotta level the fucking Hayato. 263.
At least he's 260 now.
Yeah, you had a couple roadblocks in 260. That event was meme. I gave up at 250.
But meanwhile, he'll do
that was like
260 on the other Tanjiro event, or tried to anyways. I don't remember what you ended
I
up
got to 250 and got the fake arcane, and then they made it so fake arcanes are super easy to get.
at. You mean real arcanes are...
Well, at that point in time, my account needed Lomian mules, right? Because I didn't have that. I think I only had the Lumi doing C10. Maybe I had an extra character. Yeah, I
Meanwhile, he still doesn't run that character every week, I'm pretty sure.
Lumi?
No, not your Lumi, the freaking...
Oh no, I haven't touched that character. That character fucking blows.
It's like, meanwhile, he doesn't actually play that character, so it just kind of exists.
He's not even 260. He's like 256. I've been using the mag pots on him because I don't want to touch him. Fine, I need something to use the mag pots on, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oops, sorry, by the arrow. Oops, I just bound. That's... Oh, actually, it's fine. It's not my Russian burst. What am I talking about?
I wish items didn't expire. All these unique cubes that we're getting every week. I could literally have nothing to spend them on right now.
Would have to throw out hard cubes. I would have to throw them out at one point. There'd be too many of them.
I mean,
have to stack up higher.
Yeah, but it would be very nice to have an infinite amount.
Or wait, actually, they would stack up to 9,900, wouldn't they?
Yes.
I think that's it. Yeah, okay, then take a while to get.
They would You would definitely max them though.
Oh, you would definitely. Yeah,
And,
it's like 400 a week I get or something. It's ridiculous.
And it never seems to be enough when you make a new character.
It's always enough when I have a new character on the Kronos. The problem is I'm usually not making a new character on Kronos that much, so that's the problem.
Even on Kronos, I don't have enough.
I never have issues. I always have the week before and the new week's amount of cubes, and it's just like, yeah. Alright, Mr. Ping Pong Ball, thanks. I knew I was kind of killing myself once I did the action. I was like, oh, that's not what I should do, but... You know, sometimes you do something and you're like, oh, that's dumb. Seriously. Oh. I honestly thought I was far enough. No, that was my mistake. Should've just teleported at him. Whee! I'm eating myself into the blender and dying because I'm not respecting him. And respect is now gone. Because you're dead. Bye-bye! Alright, now drop me a CFE to kill Billy. You know you want to, game. You know you love to tilt Billy.
He just loves you.
Nope. No CFE to tilt Billy. I got more chances. I'm sure I'll get a pitch today. Okay, bocce. HFAMs have been equipped. Let's pop that. And where is my serums at? Oh, you know what I never added to my sequence, and I forgot to add to my sequence because I haven't been thinking about it? Honorable Elixir. I keep buying them on characters, and I'm like, why is it still here? And then I realize, oh, I didn't use them.
I didn't check my fucking V matrix. Are you working? You are working, okay.
Yeah, it's not every character. It's only certain characters, and I don't even think all the characters with that class either. That's the weird
I didn't
thing.
expect Lumi to be affected. Also, Hayato is so troll ran. So, or not Hayato, Ren. So our boost nodes on Ren, I mean, since we're max, because, you know, we already had them. they're maxed. But if we didn't, the fucking right 2 are literally the downgraded versions of our attacks that no one uses.
Oh, so you don't need to
New
use
players
them at
are
all.
No, new players are definitely going to get baited into putting those in though.
That's pretty weird.
Because
That's
usually
still like that.
everything else, like I looked at, it seems pretty good. I mean, this you don't need after slash boost, but I mean it does. You do press the button.
I mean, as long as you press the button, it's at least something. But the fact that 2 of them on Ren do literally nothing because you don't press the buttons is bad.
They're not bound.
Yeah, that's weird.
This one's just a movement that honestly you don't press it for damage. It's just an extra blink if you really need it. It's actually better because it is a real blink backwards. You like go back to, if you press it again, you go back to your position. So Hayato actually has a real blink.
Yeah, Hayato just has all the movement tech.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a class that compete with it in terms of mobility. Kali is like the freaking Timu version of him now.
You got the 5 dashes from just your normal dash. Then you got the damage dash. Then you got the other dash, but that teleports you back. That's all. That's all we have. It's not that much.
It's not that much, he says, and I'm like, yeah, Kali gets 6 dashes if you reset it.
I'm pretty sure by the time you like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. By the time you use all 5, the other 2 are refreshed. So it's not down for very long, honestly. Oh yeah, I still have a monster park here. Tried to find one, but as I entered in the channel, I just saw 4 people teleport, so I immediately ran out.
Oh, the Genesis mission has taken me 3 minutes and she's at 16%. This is significantly faster than if I would have done a normal run. Can I have Genesis mission every week? Actually, could I have the Genesis mission active on the Challenger World? Can I do it first thing? Can I just do the missions out of order? I'll take Genesis week 1 of Challenger World. It's so dumb how this works. I'm gonna be real. it's so weird. Alright, and she's pretty much dead. Pretty much dead. And she's dead. Vihala completed. What's the best the use of the Sacred Collector coupon? I would wait until you're 275 if possible to use them on. Unless they're about to time out. Because all the other ones start at level 5, and that Sacred Selector coupon stuff will give you a couple levels on your new symbol when it starts at level 1. So all 3 of these on the Challenger World are going to start at level 5. As soon as you get to Shangri-La, this is going to start at level 1. So that 100 will level it up a couple times. Give you a nice little boost. I would wait until then. The only thing I would not do with it is ever use it on Cernium. Unless you're literally, the day of, going to expire, can't level up to 265 to get to Arcus, then I would use them on Cernium, but otherwise, any of the other symbols is fine, but ideally, on Challenger World, Shangri-La or higher. What am I doing here? This.
30%? That's 263? I really did get buffed, huh?
No problem, Shark.
Pretty nice.
And we get rewarded with nothing. Not even an EXP coupon. Holy shit.
Deserved. You don't use them.
I did use them, but not on this server. Or not on the server
I-
recently. I was using them. I was grinding on the
I'm
coupon
just
for a while.
popping them to do my mob kills, because why not?
Yeah, I
little
should
bit
do
of
that
extra.
because there's no reason not to, but I always just kind of forget to do it because, like, I'm just blasting the mobs and getting through my dailies.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, watch this. Whoa! We're gonna do 1.6% per ascent. Let's go. We're getting to 70% real easily, guys.
Huge.
We're huge. We're massive. We got the freaking giant balls. Yeah, we didn't do daily squat with our ascents. They're a joke. Does the Hecate bind work on gloom and stuff like that? Must not, right?
I
don't
mean,
think
you
I
would
noticed
see
it.
it right now. I
I
don't
didn't-
think it did.
Well, I didn't use my 1 minute because we're not at. We didn't open the eyeball yet, so. I don't remember. I don't think it worked on Kana or when I did on Kinesis with you. So
Pretty sure it didn't.
I'm like 90% sure it doesn't work on it, but. Alright, we wait a bit, wait a bit, wait a bit, wait a bit, activate.
This character's Gullick's looking like. I don't have a reinforced earring yet. Or the superior earring. So I can't get foresight. No matter what. Tomorrow I'll have enough coins though to buy the other two, and I have.
Also, I want to point out this character is 100 mil with no ring restraint. So, and I didn't rent one because I'm lazy. And I don't want to spend the mesos because I really don't need it. But this is without ring restraint burst. So this character is going to pop off when we get one of those rings. Whoops, activated that too early. There we go. Nice. Let's get all the procs while I'm not able. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Let's pop these procs. Woo! Proc master while the eyeball's closed. We're ginormous. We're the best. We're popping off. Look at all these procs. Look at all this damage we're doing. And now that the eyeball is opening, no more procs. I don't even care that I'm missing. I have no procs. I have no nothing. Oh, we got one proc. One big proc arena. Let's go. Look at all these procs we're getting. Yeah. Good old eyeball opening on this boss sometimes. The up and downs of Kana. Sometimes very fun. Other times, a little sad. Oh, this is a bad situation. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm fine. I was about to say, I have to not pop a 2 minute here, but deal with the ghosts and all that stuff. Probably want to get out of the middle. Hello, Selene. How you doing? Just woke up at 3 a.m. Gonna do some maple grind before work. Getting in them hours. I see. 355 or 54 drop rate. Do we get anything off Gloom? We get rewarded with an Estella's. It's a something. It's not really much of a something, but it's a something. Okay, that's that done. Now let's go to Lucid. Now the question is, how much damage does this guy could do in this phase? Not enough. We're just gonna order. Hey, 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 no landing on my head. Stop landing on my head. Golems landing on your head is very dangerous in this fight because they will two-shot you. And you will get stuck in
Yes,
them.
they will.
They are not fun. Golems are the #1 cause of death in Lucid. And then they're an absolute joke in Phase 2. It goes from being super annoying to a nothing burger.
I mean, they do melee attack, but I don't think it even does, like...
No, it's like,
10%
it's
or
just to
something.
knock you off platforms and knock you off the edge and be annoying. It is not actually a threat in any shape or form. Boss, if you fly down here and freaking...
I've regularly died, like, 5+ times to Phase 1 and they just go deathless the rest.
Yeah.
Like, you really should not die in Phase 2. Unless you're giga unlucky and you're hitting the right corner, she decides to drop her blade right next to you. You don't
I mean,
have
there's
to
ways to die in
involve-
Phase 2, right? Like, it's not impossible to die in Phase 2, but
But it's very hard, honestly.
it's a lot harder than Phase 1. Phase 1, you'll just sprint. And also, the random teleport happens in Phase 1. Oh, that's always a fun
Oh
one.
yeah, that one's actually
That's always
bullshit.
a fun one. Because you can just get teleported into a golem and then die.
Yep. Unless you're full, and then you gotta still react to get away from him before he smacks you a second time. Like, he's not fair, man. He's just really just not.
What's up?
Thinking about what to do.
You said you were gonna go WAP, so,
No, about all these cubes and shit. Because
Oh.
I sent all the purple ones to, I have a bunch. When I was cubing my freaking Piato to double lined, because he's only double lined right now, he's not triple lined yet. I kept getting triple uniques that are technically better than legendary 2 lines, so I just kept them at fucking unique.
Oh,
But-
yeah, I have that issue on some of my spots right now, too, and I'm just like, this is awkward, because it's better, but it's a
Yeah.
problem better. Because it's like, you're not...
You just have to get rid of them.
Yeah, eventually you just have to accept that
ignore
you're
'em.
biting the bullet to get a very small upgrade for a lot of mesos.
That's why I used all the purple cubes of getting to just roll it. Because I have a 14%
Also, I hate
fucking
blink
auto
classes on
steal.
these platforms, I
Don't
will
need it
say.
anymore.
Kind of blink on these platforms can go suck a dick. I
Ah.
don't blink in this fight at all.
I like it. It's actually fine.
I'm not a blink class player, so it is not fine. I like flash jump, and I'm always gonna be a flash jumper. Hello, boss.
Well, that's a bug. That's wonderful that that exists.
What?
I switched to my gear, but it didn't desummon my fam, so I thought I had my item drop fam summoned, but I didn't.
That's a weird bug, because that always despawns mine, so that's an interesting one.
And it did change my preset. It's not like it changed the preset because I desummoned it and summoned it back, and it was the item drop then, but what I just said should be impossible, because once you switch it, it
Yeah,
usually gets
especially
rid
if
of
it's
it.
two different sets of familiars, like it's supposed
It
to
is.
just...
It just is. Because this one also makes me pure black. Stop pure black before this.
Alright, and we got nothing from her. So, bosses left to do here. We have Lotus Damien, Guardian Angel Slime, and Pinot. Fortunately, we did not do it in a 30-minute time, so gotta rebuff with all my buffs. that I have available to me anyways. I'm not buying another Legion thing, because don't really need that.
What was it, 30 attack bar?
No, I don't think the 30
Yeah.
magic attack's gonna make a difference for me killing slime here.
Probably not. Hopefully not.
I almost bursted this like I was on one of my main characters though. Oh ho ho! That would have been a quick in and out. I was about to use my origin. We're a little far from that state of the game, okay? On the Kana, we got a ways to go before that hits.
Honestly, you might should just do it.
What? Are you crazy? Like, we're not even gonna 2-burst this.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Do it. Your origin will probably be up for a second time in the fight. Compared to if you wait, you only get to use it once.
I'm pretty sure waiting is still faster than what you're saying, so I'm just gonna not listen to that claims. You can test it out on your Kana, see how it goes. Tell me how the experience is. You're gonna be soloing next week, so.
Yeah. I am
Then again, you won't have a baseline of how long it takes you to solo it in the first place, so you won't even know if it's faster or not.
True. If Origin doesn't come up, I know it's worst, basically, though.
Yes, but I don't think you're gonna take. I think you'll take a bit longer than that, probably. Because we have quite a bit of difference in combat power between us.
I'm at 70. What are you at?
100 mil.
Oh, okay.
And that's also with 2
Yep.
items having 0 stars and 0 potential. And no liberation. I'm also going to be liberated next week, so the gap's going to widen quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be liberated. Let's point that out.
It's just a little far
Actually-
off of liberation.
I got the points after killing Damien, so I can turn this part in, actually. So I think I just have Lucid and Will and Hilla. So 3 weeks. 6 weeks.
Just a few weeks.
Yes.
Faster than before, but still painful. At the end of the day, right, if you really want to liberate fast, there's Genesis passes often enough to do it.
Yeah.
Just give your little swipe, you'll liberate faster, and you'll be happy.
I might do it on the Hayato. But I really don't want to do 2 fucking 20-minute kills right now, man. Like, fuck. I might just cube up to triple line. Just start soloing on the Hayato. Just brute force, skip strength.
I can confirm that me saving my origin at the start is the play because I'm at 5% here, so no matter what I was making it to the next set, but we're almost at the point where we just kill them in one burst.
Yeah. You probably would have just completely skipped this little section here.
No, because
Yeah, it's
I
20
didn't...
FD on an origin.
Yeah, I was
but
like, what
not
are you
a
talking
shit.
about? It's the whole, like, 20 FD on the origin. They're not doing that. They're making up. It's not like I'm getting an extra origin. It's 1 origin per fight still.
Yeah, it just would have done an extra 20% damage. I doubt that's gonna push 5%. You'd be here anyways.
Yep, I was like, there's no doing something different here. It's just being what it is. I gotta do an extra little test, which means I can potentially get a yellow slime to fuck with me, but that's about it. Goodbye. Slimerino, Deaderino.
Well, you bully slime.
Because he deserves it.
He really does.
Especially when he doesn't drop me a slime ring.
You mean when they nerfed it when they gave us Arcane globally? Or tradable?
I don't know about that, boss. I get him. It's like 1 week, then not the next week, and then I get 1 week, and then not the next week. So
Listen,
it's like.
we used to get them every week, okay?
Yeah, I don't know about that because I didn't do the boss during that time period, and I've come to realize that a lot of people are delusional about drop rates.
Listen, my Lumi had so many fucking rings. None of my other characters have a million rings.
Well, your Lumi's also the only one you actually killed slime on for the longest time, so that also helps to the drop rate.
I was nomming the rings though. I'm pretty sure my Lumi got a 23 star. I boomed a lot of rings for that 23.
But
So
you
I
also
wasn't
went
even,
for a
like-
23, so that that's gonna boom a lot of rings no matter what time period we're in.
I wasn't even safeguarding them because I would just get one a week. But then they nerfed it. I don't care if they never said they did. They nerfed it.
Those delusional guys. Don't mind our guy. He thinks stuff.
I was right about the Arcane nerf, wasn't I?
That,
When you're
that
like,
was
I'm
crazy.
sure.
That was crazy because I was still getting as many Apsos as before, and it was nerfed. It was the Apso thing. I knew about the Arcane thing because we both agreed on that one. It was the Apso one that I didn't agree with. So I was getting as much Apso as before. I was like the only one that didn't feel nerfed, and then apparently it was nerfed, and I was like, oh, okay, well, shit, my bad.
I still think it's tragic how shitty our black mages have been. We see videos of people getting like 3 or 4 arcanes. We're lucky to get one.
Are we sure that's not an extreme black mage that we've been watching those clips, right? Because it could be well, no, they're usually duoing it. And
no, they're usually.
Extreme. I don't think most extreme kills are duoed.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody would know off the top of their head how strong somebody has to be to solo extreme black mage, but that's probably a pretty high fucking bar.
Not as high as you think.
To solo it, remember. It is a 6-man boss.
Yeah.
Or duo it.
Like, Extreme has 4.6 quintillion. We kill Calling with 3.6. Technically, we could probably 2-man Extreme Black Mage. I'm pretty sure we have the damage for it. It will be a very, very long fight, but I'm pretty sure we have the damage for it. Because, we took 18 minutes to kill, the one bitch, and she has 3.3. So, only 1.5 more, and we only took 18 minutes. And you also get bonus damage on Black Mage.
Well, what boss do we not get bonus damage on from Sacred and stuff? That's relevant.
I guess we get 20% Maleficent, right?
Yeah.
Because we're,
well,
50
if you're
over.
above the thing, yes. Depending where you're at.
Yeah, but that one works as just 50 over 20%, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only 20%.
So we were at that. Black Mage is 130, because realistically we can get 17, 15, I think. I don't think we can get more than that.
Without Challenger or Genesis Pass, you ain't getting to the last bracket for the 50%. It's like 17 something crazy. It requires so much stuff to do.
It's 1980. The fact that they have it there at all is kind of insane.
Well, I mean, it's consistency. At least they coded their stuff consistently.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean it's usable, but it's coded consistently, I guess.
Want to try Extreme Black Mage for fun?
Fuck no.
Next month?
Fuck no.
Why are you so scared of Phase 4?
That's not Phase 4, I just don't want to do a long Black Mage. I'm scared of the long Black Mage, that's what I'm scared of. Being in there for 30 minutes, Billy? Probably longer.
I think they're like 30, 35. We'd probably have it dead.
Well, you gotta remember, it's also only 30 minutes in there, not an hour.
Oh, true. We have to kill it. Oh,
Yeah.
maybe we don't have the damage for it.
So I'm like, I don't think you're calculating this. Compensation rewards out? Oh boy. Let's go see those real
Drag
quick
Lucas
after
with
this.
us. He will totally agree, right?
Hmm?
Drag Lucas and
Lucas
Chloe
and
with
the
us.
extreme black mage? Yeah, okay. I don't know about that one, boss.
There's nothing in the updates.
Oh, I got a Connor's ring. Nice. Connor gets a Connor ring.
Where does it show this compensation?
Let me go to the Reddit, because I'm sure it'll be on the Reddit. Oh, they're actually just in game. I see.
Wait, what? It's not on the sidebar right now? Did I relog?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Let's see what we got. Is it only on Kronos? 3 Magnificent Grow Potions, 500 Advanced EXP Vouchers, 10 Solar to Fragment Selector Coupons, 10 VIP Boosters, and 10 4X Coupons. Well, well, well. I don't think this makes up
4X
for the people who
and
lost their taps on their crazy items. I'm gonna be honest. I think they're still probably tilted by that. So if you got a 22 star under rate, and then it got re-rolled and put back, I'd probably still be tilted. Especially
they
if I
did
spent
roll back?
Yeah, some characters got rolled back. If you, depending on what the state your character was when the servers crashed, you may or may not have been rolled back a bit. So
Are you saying my ET might be gone?
well, if you did it after the freaking thing, no.
Oh, I did it way after. Never mind.
It was like if you did it during the time
yeah,
period
mine
when none of
fucking
us could
boomed.
log in, then yes, that's when you could have been rolled back. Okay, well, those are pretty... I mean, I'm happy with them for myself because I didn't get affected at all, other than the fact I couldn't log in. But
It's 100 fragments and 10 experience coupons. The magpots are whatever. How much does that even give us at 270? Because I'm
quite a
just
bit
gonna
of
need them on that
XP
character probably.
below 260. 260 plus, I should say. And it's 300 frags, Billy. Can you do math? It's 10
Oh,
coupons
so
at
these are
30
30 ones.
Yes, these are the 30
the
ones.
10. Okay.
At least. Yeah, we do. Yeah, the problem was it's not necessarily that the Shining Star Force went and DC'd you, right? It was the fact that some people had tapped. Like, one guy got his Destiny Liberation rolled back because he killed it at the time period when the lag was happening. And then he got rolled back and lost his Destiny Liberation. So it's that kind of situation that people are pissed about more than anything. And I don't think that's going to make up. Especially for the guy who did the Destiny Liberation and got rolled back. That guy, this is not making up for what he lost. Yeah, so that's the actual problem with it overall. So, like I said, for those people, I don't think they're happy with this compensation because I probably wouldn't be happy if I got, you know, my 22s or something rolled back. I'd be You get a second chance to hit them for lower costs, but most likely you're gonna get fucked. So, you know. Yeah, like Babu lost an arcane armor box, and depending on the state of your characters in your account, losing an armor box can be pretty tilting. But yeah, that's what I was mostly getting at for this. It was just some people got pretty unlucky and pretty fucked, and like I said, the compensation ain't gonna make up for that. For the people like me who barely got affected and was just can't log into the game, I get free shit, essentially, so I'm happy, you know, type of thing. At least I have stuff to do right now this week. It's been quite a few weeks where I'm like done by Monday and I'm like, what do? And grinding was not an answer because grinding is not fun with no vac pet. Especially for the Cadena map I'm on. Holy moly, that map sucks to loot. They changed the map I farm on Cadena and made it smaller. It made it looting so much worse. It is so hard to loot on that map now. They made them more condensed and they're better to farm, but if you don't have a vac pet, they are impossible to loot. Arteria is still not fun. Pop, pop, pop. Everything's dead. That I don't know. I have yet to log into my Challenger World character to see if the compensation came out on that world. I would assume it's Kronos only, because it was only Kronos. But, no idea. Has anybody checked that got the compensation? Does it even say anything here? Gift drop. No, it just says gift drop, so. We'll see when I log in, I guess. Or if somebody else can log in and check and see, but I would assume it's just for the server. If it's not, well, Challenger World characters, if you weren't 260 before, you're gonna be 260 now with those extra 3 mag pots. I'm not gonna claim anything until I get on the Challenger World just to confirm, because, you know, I'd rather use these resources on Challenger World if I can. I was kind of hoping it is for the Challenger World for me, because otherwise those 10x coupon, or 10 4x coupons are going to the void. They got no time to farm on the other server right now. I do like the fact that after you do get out of Odium monster perks, all the monster perks are so much better. It's kind of crazy. Oh, congrats on your chest, Billy. It's a purple unique. Oh, he's on his Mojo one, never mind. Oh. It's now unique.
I don't give a shit about this.
I don't know, I just saw you get a chest and I thought you
Yeah, I'm just doing my dailies on this guy.
The best source of sword as training?
Yes.
Essentially, if you want to farm it, yes, you have to farm. You have to go farming. Bossing
And you
does give
actually
you
get
some.
quite a bit.
Bossing will give you some. Your weekly high mountain, all those weekly dungeons that you do once a week, those will give you some. What else gives you some? Those are the three main sources. I don't think
The
there's...
weekly.
Oh, the weekly, yeah. The
So-
weekly 9 Solarita is your other big, like, 5k mob quest. That's going to be the vast majority of your Solarita for most people. But if all of those other options have been used, because they're all weeklies, then you're just waiting on the weekly reset for the 9 Solarita, or just hard grinding it. Have the fractured Janus, but I don't have the Urdas. Yeah.
Item drop does affect Solarita. So the more
Well,
item
that
drop you
too.
get, the faster you get it.
The more item drop you have, the more Solarita you'll get. Same for fragments and node stones.
Yep.
And the symbol coupons. Yeah, most
With 0%
people...
drop rate, you get around 10 every 2 hours. With 400% drop rate, you'll get around 50 every 2 hours.
He's a bit highballing
nice.
on the 50, it's more like 40.
I've done like 40 to 50 range.
Okay, we'll split it down the middle, then
yeah.
45.
Sure. To be fair, I was at 426 when I was doing that, so yeah.
Wait for the reset. Yeah, that's what most people do. Especially this late, like... You're not that far away from reset. But drop bans isn't affecting on the drop. That'll just count as your drop rate, right? So like, if your familiar is giving you 100% drop rate and this item drop here is just like, oh yeah, the drop rate. That's what we're calculating. Like we're using that to get to 400. Because from gear itself, you can only get 200. From Legion artifact, you get 12%. From skills, you get 24% from a maxed out Holy Blessing. Unless you're actually a bishop, then you get more. Some classes give 10%, like Zeros, Lins. There's other classes that give. Inner ability is another source. You can get 20% from there. That's why most people have 3 different inner abilities. One for farming, one for bossing, and one for farming. Because the bossing one will be your damage one. Your item drop one will just be a 20% line for when you kill boss boxes. And when you're farming, usually you have a meso top line, and then a second line will have inner ability, or inner drop rate, I should say. So you can only get 15% from that one for the unique line. Then there's the familiar, that gives an additional 100%. If you're on a world that has Legion enabled, so not the Challenger world, you can get a coupon that gives you 50%. Otherwise, the Challenger world gives you 20%.
Diamond, they give you 20%.
Yeah, then there's, what else is there? I want to say that's pretty much everything at that point. Don't think I'm missing.
WAP.
Oh, WAP, yes. The WAP will also give you 20%. And that's all the sources of things. The only other exception is that during Ride or Die, they can drop a potion that gives you 200% drop rate, which replace one of the items. But that's the only way to get to 500%, is with that potion that Ride or Die gives. Sometimes other events give that potion, but Ride or Die has been the consistent one recently.
Ride or Die also gives Mapes, but Mystic Frontier can give Roros.
Oh yeah, the Roro nodes can give you an additional 10%.
And the Mape goes to 20.
Yeah.
But those are
conditional.
You gotta do Mystic Frontier.
Yeah, very conditional stuff, so.
There's a bunch of different ways to get item drop. But the cap that you're looking for is 426 on Rig server. 490 or 390.
436 if you get a 110 drop from
on that one. Yeah. until you get to 290. Then you can go up more.
The only one unique familiar can either be 100% drop rate as the... Well, okay. I believe purple familiars can still hit 100% drop
Yes,
rate.
they can.
And unique adds it up to 110%. But yeah. They don't stack. It's only one of them. Yeah. Your familiars only takes the highest line.
Do not do a 50 and a 30. Because it might bug and pick the 30. Only have the highest one there.
Yeah, they
I don't
said
know if
they
they
fixed
fixed
that
that.
bug, but, you know.
I don't trust them.
I don't... There's no reason to do that either. Because it doesn't stack, so, like... Don't ever put 2 of them in there. It's easy to tell if something's bugging out, though, because your drop rate will reflect the familiar when you pop it on. So if it's lower than what you should be, it'll be very obvious. That's how I noticed the bug the first time.
This poor guys that got 100% drop fam, but it also had 50% drop fam on it. It's just being a 50%.
Very serious right now. I can't actually...
That didn't happen to me.
I am missing 2 fragments on this character to get my Hecate on my Wild Hunter. So close, yet so far.
Did you buy it out on the main server too?
Yeah, I already bought it. That's what I used to get Hecate on most of my characters.
Okay.
The last character that needs to unlock it needs to get 2 fragments. Well, technically I need to unlock it on the Ren, but I just haven't taken the time to do it because I did the Angler Company. Nightmare Paradise. Which reminds me, I do need to do High Mountain. But we can do that. I'll probably do High Mountain off stream. Just because that doesn't really matter. And I want to finish my dailies and get to bossing on the other server to start prepping for tomorrow and unlocking gold. So I can just go straight into renting my gear and bossing.
But the content, High Mountain is so amazing.
I'm gonna do it on my Kinesis. I don't think it's gonna be impressive. Or am I gonna do it on the Katana? It's probably the Katana. Either one that's doing it though is not gonna have a boss last for long. Or anything in that map. A little lightning sticks are gonna obliterate the map for me, and if I was on the Kinesis, I'd literally be standing at the bottom platforms and just whee, and the whole map gets cleared. That ability is going away. I will be sad when that goes away.
You're getting rid of one of your farming abilities?
Well, yeah, when they remaster my Kinesis, my man.
Oh, right.
I don't know how the farming is
Makes
after the
sense.
remaster. People said it's pretty alright, but we'll have to see. Might require some Janus investment in the future of it if I ever farm on it. Probably won't farm on it though, considering Monster Park is probably going to be how it gets anywhere.
I can't wait to go back to the Ren and actually get Hexa skills. Once Daryl can kill Hard Kai, I'll probably
No!
stop trying hard to
Just a
Challenger
base
World.
chest. Strip XP for the Wild Hunter.
How much HP does Hard Kai have, do you know?
No. But it was put
He's
if you
weird.
can solo Hard Saren, you can do Hard Kai.
Oh, so not that much. Okay.
Yeah, but I think Iceland Guns, aka Kobe, was saying like it was around that level of difficulty where he put it. It was like 150 mil combat power to like have a good run and have a fun time, which yeah. I feel like Hard Kai is going to be hard, not just for the levels, but like just even being able to meet the requirements needed to do it in 3 weeks. Because it's going to be kind of drop dependent in some cases. Like you're going to liberate, so that's going to be like 25 mil combat power. You're going to have 19
No, we're not.
star.
Not on 3rd week. It's gonna be 4th week. Unless you solo the boss.
Unless
You have to solo Black Mage to live
Oh, so I
3rd week.
I'm probably gonna want to solo it then. You're saying nice.
Yes.
You debated me in saying that I could do 3-man. We'll see what happens.
I said 3-man for 4 a week. 2 or 3-man gets you 4 a week. If you get a 4-man, it'll be 5 week. I don't think I'm going to be strong enough to solo. But we'll see. If I see someone else do the Black Mage in like 30 minutes or something on an arrow, I might try it. But a 60-minute Black Mage sounds utterly miserable.
Sound fun? I don't know. Sounds pretty fun to me.
With the Genesis, I mean, the arrow basically has a Genesis weapon, to be fair, with his invul.
Okay, someone's leveled up there. Okay, this character is done. To the next character.
But a Genesis weapon is going to make Kai a joke. For me, I'd be able to invul the first one, and the Genesis the second one, and I basically don't have a test. It would be up for everyone, as long as Genesis gets produced. I don't know if it would or not.
It's a question that I don't know if anybody has the answer to right now off the top of their head. Okay, we're grabbing all the stuff. Let's see, is there anything in here that oh, the will nodes. Oh, and these. Cleaning up the storage room so I can get stuff in here and use this stuff. Alright, let's use these boss medals, give it that. Let's use these Saren nodes to get some nice XP on this character. Let's use the 76 nodes to give it more XP, and let's level up some nodes. And now we got a little bit of cubing to do here. Because we have all these purple cubes, and this character doesn't really have a great secondary, so we're going to start rolling our secondary. Let's see if we hit anything. Looking for 3 lines of attack power. Yes. Or 2 lines with boss. All viable. 3 cubes are going. We've seen a 9%, we've seen a 12%. We have not seen anything relevant yet. Let's see, that's 65% IED. That's a bunch of stats, but nothing good. So far, so bad. Oh, double magic attack. And nothing. Kind of the expected outcome, but you never know. A cube's a cube, and anything can hit. Okay, that's Holy Fountain maxed out, and that is Rope Lift maxed out on this character. What's next I need to max out? We're gonna go with probably Solar Crest does more damage. I don't actually know if Solar Crest or True Arachnid Reflection does more damage, to be honest. I'd assume Solar does more because it's the harder one to get, but I don't actually know. The one debate I have is if I'm going to unlock my Ascent skill on Challenger World, because I don't think the points cost on that is actually worth the small amount of burst it'll give you.
About a burst, what will it give you?
The Ascent skill.
Do you think it's not worth using?
No, I mean unlocking it compared to using those to unlock other nodes and do stuff, upgrading. Because, like, damage-wise, our frag efficiency is always calculating in Ascent and when to start getting it for the best damage gains. And they're usually pretty late. We just always unlock it because we want our Ascent skill because it's cool.
Yeah, and It just feels nice to like skip 15% of the boss's health when it's level 9.
Yeah, but you're not gonna level that up to 9 right away.
No.
So I don't know if unlock like it gives you iframes. They can help you clear bosses because they will give you iframes, right? And that's their intended purpose in the first place, is to be an iframe. Later on, it turns into me skip boss because me burst boss to death.
I'll tell you now, they're going to be iframes on the arrow.
the
Unfortunately, I
fuck
got
is
them at the end of my
this?
bossing. Why are your... What is... Those are back!
How did I do it? How do I know which one it is? I've never seen this before. Oh, is it when they stop? So it's... Okay. So it's that and then that. There we go. Okay. I've never seen those before. That's the first time I've ever experienced
I
those.
thought they got rid of those.
I've literally never experienced this.
Is it
Oh, is
'cause
that
it was
the
reported
anti-bot
for
thing?
botting?
Yeah, my Lara is definitely botting. Yep. I'm a great botter. Dude, if anybody watched my Lara farm, you would see how many times I fucking jumped myself into oblivion. Like, I am not consistent at all with how I farm.
Yeah, same. Like in
The
my
amount of
head, I
times
know
have
the
to ju-
optimal way to farm, but yeah, no.
Like, the amount of times I'm on my river and then I realize, oh, I didn't put down my fire one, and then I just jump back. And then other
It's
stuff,
very-
like, it's crazy.
It's very obvious when there's a botter, because usually they do something stupid like run into a corner, and then like every 40 seconds they'll run into the same corner. Because they'll just be stuck on a loop, because they fucked up.
Yeah, I did one jump into a corner by accident because I jumped the wrong way when I was going to my river, and then I jumped into the corner and I was like, oh, fuck. That's about it. That's the only thing I've ever done.
I've jumped into the corner many times as a
stuff
ren.
doesn't even work. The worst part about the anti-bot stuff is it doesn't even affect the botters. It just affects the regular players. I hate when they do changes like that in the games. Because so many games will do, like, Lost Ark was notorious for doing dumb changes. That was like, okay, we're trying to stop the botters with this, and it's like, you didn't affect the botters, but the rest place. They always walk in place, really. Interesting. Never noticed that.
What do
I
you
also
mean they
don't
walk
watch the
in
botters.
place? I've never seen that.
I don't know how you walk in place, so they just like... I don't even know how you do it. I don't think you can do it as a normal person.
I've only seen one guaranteed one. That was when I was on the Ren Challenge World, and there was like 8 of us in a map, and we were just all staring at and reporting this guy. Because we just ended up farming there because of an MVP. Got us there.
I have seen one hacker on the game. The hacker was using his origin every map
Oh,
spawn.
the origin spammer.
Yeah.
Right.
Which,
I
that's
remember
the
you
only
streaming
thing
that.
I've ever seen was, like, hacking-wise, and I don't even know how, like... I don't know how you manage that, because, like, how do you reduce the cooldown of your origin to 0 seconds? I don't know. But he was doing it every time, in full clearing the map. Because he'd always be going into the animation. You see when somebody enters an Ascent or an Origin? Or Ascent didn't even exist at the time. And then... I have seen a botter because he was just jumping in the corner permanently. But that's because, you know.
Yeah,
That's
my
my-
main has been Crack Bunny that just runs around the entire screen in completely random ass ways, killing mobs. Unfortunately, right now it's a fucking arrow and I have to use Soul Janus. Although, my map right now lets me use Soul Janus Lightning mode, so it's very nice. I only have 2 summons to place.
I wonder if
not
I'm gonna get it reported randomly because I'm a Lara and they're like, how the fuck is this guy floating? Because I do just slide across the map. But that's just Lara
You
things.
do have weird ass movements. I wonder how that looks if you're not a Laura.
You just see me float across the map. Like, I just literally float across. I'm just sliding like I'm in an ice rink across the map. But the movements, like, it goes through platforms, right? My river goes through platforms, so I'm just gonna be inside the platform randomly when I do it. So it looks super jank, but like it's a Lara specific thing. And it would be, I'm be real, it would be a weird bot because I don't think you can mimic that unless you're a Lara. TP farming and other stuff doesn't put you inside platforms. As far as I'm aware. Anyways, I don't think I've ever seen something else be able to put you in a platform like mine does. I see a distinct lack of Kana's rings in this inventory. Yes. They have been not going very well, gotcha. Alright, so another character done. Let's get over here, go do AB, go do the rest. Have you seen some of the crazy stuff people have been doing on the Mecha Chameleon game?
Yes, I have.
That is some crazy
I've seen it in
stuff.
shorts show up. Yeah, I'm not an artist. I don't think I do the crazy shit they're doing.
Oh no, I'm definitely not those people. I would be dead in the floor just always. We're painting ourselves one color, and that's about the extent of what we're doing for attempts here.
And I tried to try hard and fail, 100%.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even bother because I know I would just fail. I don't have a drawing tablet. I have a mouse with high-ass DPI. My standard DPI is like 1100. I ain't getting precision. I swear they've given a higher drop rate to superiors, or I'm just being the luckiest superior farmer in these past, like, weeks. Because, like, I keep getting it. Oh, they finally put the compensation out. Oh, for all servers. Oh, so the VIP boosters... Wow, that's more hilarious than anything. So the special compensation that's only for Kronos is the VIP boosters and the 4x coupons. The things I was like, I want that on the Challenger World also.
You don't get that?
Yeah, you don't get that on the Challenger World. You only get that on the on Kronos. But you get the Magnificent Growth, the Advanced EXP vouchers, and the Solar Dawn on the Challenger World. Oh.
That was the EXP coupons.
There's also an additional Shining Star Force this weekend.
Okay.
And any of the costs that have been incorrectly deducted from players will be restored on the maintenance this week, on the 25th.
Okay. Are they still going to have the Star Force in 2 weeks' time?
Yeah, that's just an additional one. For the people who got fucked.
You know, I could probably send my slime. Well, I can definitely send it to 18. I could send a Golix and try to get it to 22. What else could I send for strength? I totally get a Kanas next week, right? Right? Third week magic.
Okay, I want you to think about it for a few seconds. What is that Golix actually going to do with
Or
zero set?
week. It would be way better than the shitty Golix. Oh, I'd rent it. I'd rent fucking gear. Golix useless.
Yeah, I was like, think
What else
about
was
it. You gotta
useless,
remember the things you're renting will still be infinitely better than the things you can do in this next Shining Star Force.
Well, the slime ring is still good, and my Dominator would still be good. I can 18 both of those.
Yeah. Some of the items are useful. Not all of them. Okay. But yeah. Did I copy paste that link? Nope, that's still my YouTube link. Go to the compensation page thing to copy paste that link. Well, to all those people who are 1 through 60 yet, congratulations on hitting 260 on the Challenger World. Because with 5 mag pots, Oh, you're good to go. God forbid you had 8, and you still weren't done. Well, now you're definitely done. And if you're somebody who was just on a Hyperion, well, you would still... The Hyperion people who did tap the 250 items also got fucked. That was just a universal thing. Which we found out, the CM posted why it happened. So, because of how they do their systems, right? There are certain integers that just like... You know, when you reach the integer limit and stuff for certain values in certain games, depending on 64-bit, 32-bit, and all that stuff, apparently, the value of mesos for the minus on a 250 item during the rank 4 thing is right at the integer limit. So then it just, instead of doing what it's supposed to do, it does the opposite. So it was just a coding mishap that they didn't foresee because they didn't look at the exact cost of a 250 Eternal piece or any 250 pieces at the rank 4 with their values given.
Wouldn't they have seen that in the test server? Or I guess no one tried.
No, because they didn't test the Shining Star Force on the test server, right? So.
Right.
So nobody
That
would have seen that. You would have just done the thing and then, oh yes, this 30% off makes us hit this weird number that causes like us to have a, instead of a negative, a positive here.
I figured some people like went crazy on their internals and tried
Oh,
to
they
get, like,
definitely went
24
crazy on their
25
Eternals
star.
in there, but they just didn't have the Shining Star Force. So it's an understandable error. Like, I can see why that happened. And, like, should you have tested for a Shining Star Force? Yes. Would you have think that it would be affected when you've never probably tested any Shining Star Force event in your life? Probably not, because none of the values would have hit this weird number. Now, it could also be a doctored screenshot that was being passed around and stuff. Because it wasn't like it was in an official post or anything. It was just CM said that. And then that got copy-pasted all over the place. But it's pretty easy to fake those screenshots, but either way. It makes sense of why I did it. It's a reasonable enough explanation. Because clearly something fucked up. We just don't know what.
Mr. Ren, man. Just running through the monster park. Fucking murdering everything in my line of sight as I run through. Then I go to my arrow and it's just suffering. Like, I finished the Carcian Monster Park in 48 seconds, right? I think
Well,
that's a slow one.
No. Carcian, Shangra, and all of the ones above that are way better than any of the base ones because they're just flat maps that
They
you just
are
run through.
straight lines, yes, but
they're,
even
they're actually some of the easiest monster perks ever. They're like super friendly.
arrow would still suffer. Okay. His attack cannot hit 4 platforms in a row. He's lucky to hit 2.
Yeah, well, you know, keep complaining about your arrow, okay, Mr. 272? Pay to win. Because you probably wouldn't even be
Pay to
270.
play, because if you didn't do that, it's fucking ass.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't even be 270 right now if you didn't do that.
I mean, I'd be on a bishop, I'd be enjoying life more and probably be playing more, I'll be honest.
I don't know about that, but most bishops are pissed because they just want to be wins now.
True. Do I whap? I think I might just do a couple mini whaps. I am out of whaps. Okay, we learned the whap recipe.
I should have asked Kiko if I could have done my Extreme Lotus earlier than today, tomorrow with him. Well, whatever. It's gonna be tomorrow either way at this point. So that's at like 7:30 my time, so 30 minus 30 to reset. Probably still be bossing at that point, because I'll probably still be on Kai, I'd imagine. We'll have to see how it goes. Now, for those wondering, am I streaming on Wednesday? Yes. Because if I'm not done the bossing tomorrow, because that could happen, I still have Wednesday before reset to continue the bossing. So I was streaming on Wednesday. Just as a little pre-warning.
Still blind.
If you killed the boss and you're gonna kill the hard version, you can't do that, right? Like, you have to do... You should have done it on practice mode. If you're gonna try the hard version this week.
Oh.
Yeah, we did mention that a few times, but... Yeah, so... You kind of screwed yourself on the Genesis progress. The only thing that you wouldn't have screwed yourself, so one thing that the Genesis Pass does is, let's say you would have killed all your bosses but didn't have the Genesis Pass. If you activate the Genesis Pass that week, it gives you all the boss stuff that you would have gotten that week, extra from the Genesis Pass. I don't know if it's enough to make you liberate slower because you killed easy Lucid, but losing the rewards if you end up doing hard was pretty rough. Yeah. Just know going forward that if you're not doing the hardest version of the boss and you think you might be able to get to it, right, you obviously didn't know if you could do it or not, but practice mode makes it easier to just get the kills because you can pop all the buffs, even if you don't have the buffs. So that's one good reason to do it in practice mode, and then that'll help you progress, and then you can try it with rental gear for the real kills. And just try the harder difficulties.
Because it does count towards your challenger kill.
Yeah, the practice mode will count towards everything. There is nothing other than Destiny Liberation. No, Destiny Liberation can be done in practice mode. Everything that used to be restricted that you couldn't do it, nowadays you can just do it in practice mode. So like Genesis Liberation can be done in practice mode now. All that stuff. Hard mode soonish to farm arcanes. I mean, if you put some effort in, like, we're doing it week 1 with the practice stuff and all that, right? If you get to, like, 270, you're above the damage for everything. Well, 265, you're already good enough to do everything other than Dark Knell, because Dark Knell's level 265 for some reason. So you would need to be 270 for Dark Knell to get the bonus damage for level damage on him. But every other boss, you're already at the damage bonus. Arcane Force, you should be fine on most of them. Especially with the Genesis Pass. You might have to put some hyperstats into Arcane Power here to get the extra 100, depending on the boss. Or extra, depending on the boss, right? To meet the damage caps. For that one, here is the... I still have this. This page has
Also,
most of the bosses. Oh, they added Malefic Star to it now.
Oh.
To this, so...
Oh, they did.
Here is the Google Doc that has pretty much all the information for doing 5% Arcane Force requirements, Sacred Force requirements, the boss level, all the stuff, pretty much.
So when I did Dark Knell and Vihilla, for example, I changed my hyper stats to have Arcane Force to get me to those breakpoints, because that's more than anything else you'll ever do.
Yeah, no matter what hyperstats, if you're
Damage-wise.
reaching a breakpoint of Sacred, well, Sacred you can't do, but for Arcane Power, no amount of hyperstats going to make up for that gap, for the amount you'd have to spend to get to those breakpoints, if it's possible.
The mag pots are giving me 5.5% per on a 272 run. So, yeah, I'm happy I took them on this. You will just nom those real fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna knob them on the Challenger World. That's what I'd like. If they weren't available for the Challenger World and they were Kronos only, they were going to be getting nommed on my Kana, and otherwise they're getting nommed on the Challenger World. Anything that can be
Game of
nommed on the Challenger World
fucking
goes to the
hero.
Challenger World.
Yes, same.
Unfortunately, the XP coupons and the freaking VIP boosters are not nommable on that, so... I'm not going to nom
I was
them
kind of
yet.
hoping for the XPs.
I
That's
need
kind of
the
unfortunate.
XPs. I have no more 3Xs this week.
Well, guess I'll do my bossing and shit first. Get everything done. I will do Ursus since it's time right now.
I gotta do Ursus when I get to the Challenger World, but I'm almost done the dailies over here, and then I'll be off there. Do all the stuff and start doing some of the practice mode bosses to get the ranks. 'Cause I'd like to be gold before, right? Because gold, emerald, is it gold and then emerald? Or is there a middle ground at 20k?
It's
Again?
gold and emerald.
Okay,
Wait,
so it's-
gold is 20k, I'm pretty sure. It's like bronze, silver, gold. So
yeah.
that's 5, 10, 15. Then no, 5, 10. Wait,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's one at 15, so that's why I don't know anymore.
is platinum a thing?
I'm pretty sure
I
it's
think
just
platinum
emerald.
might be third.
Planned ain't it? I don't know. I don't
oh,
have it
can
open
check.
right now. I
can
can't
check
see
here.
it. So
Let's see.
I'm not on my Challenger World character. I can't.
Platinum
check this.
is a thing. Gold
Okay.
is 15k. I wasn't
Okay.
fucking crazy.
I said.
So
well,
it's
I was like, I knew there was one at 30k. I didn't know if there was one at 20k.
yeah.
I just knew 50.
I know emerald was 30, but I was like, there's a fucking 20. So what the hell is gold? But yeah, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40,
Yeah. Okay.
and gold, platinum, emerald, diamond. Yeah, I'm not rushing up to get more. Getting higher requires a lot of ass bosses.
Well, I want to try and get normal Saren this week. That's my goal. Kai and normal Saren are
I-
the two big goals. And normal Saren's probably the
I
one that
was-
might not happen.
I was gonna try it, but I kind of forgot, and yeah. When you said it today, when I logged in, I was like, oh shit, my gear's already gone.
Definitely. How much is it? How much maple points is it to rent the gear again?
I am not paying for a chance to kill Saren.
Well, I'm just saying, how much is it even in the first place? I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, you can open it on your arrow. Aren't you on the arrow right now? I'm not looking at the stream. So.
I can't do it here. Hold on, but let me just do this last Ursus.
What's up with all this superior gear on the freaking Kronos world right now? I've gone 3 superiors on... Or 4 superiors today now. Out of 5
Well,
characters
you're
doing
lucky.
Golux.
I still need one on the goddamn Hayato.
Has the Hayato even hit the amount of coins needed to get the other 2 pieces?
Tomorrow he is going to have enough.
Ah, unfortunate.
If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life's work, I would feel a slight pang of guilt.
I'd rather trade all of those for freaking Dominators, all I gotta say. Don't need the superiors almost any of my characters, actually. I guess theoretically, if I get enough, no, because I can't even do it for those 2 diamonds. Never mind, what I was about to say doesn't work.
Yeah, let's see here. Challenger, Arthur's, participate, rent.
Oh yeah,
2,000.
Lucas, did you find out what's going wrong
So-
with Chloe's sacred or Arcane Force?
$19,000 maple points to rent it all over in.
So $20. That's pretty expensive.
Yeah.
Didn't
Yeah.
poke in that? Okay.
I think it's just I lost. I'm not getting it done today.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
I wouldn't
fine.
buy that for $20 to just have a chance. Like, hell no. That's a I fucked up and I accept a mistake type of situation.
Fine, I will totally kill Easy Kalos. Right?
I mean,
don't
somebody
think
did
I'm
Easy
gonna make
Kalos this
Easy
week,
Kalos
so,
damage.
you know, the Sia did solo it this week.
Yeah, but I'm not playing it as much as them.
Oh, he's
I'm not no, like,
273
thing to
level
game.
wise, and his combat
Oh.
power with rented was 50 million.
How?
Don't ask me. I didn't look at his gear. That's what he was.
Did it show it in the...
I'm pretty
Reddit
sure
post
one of
I
the
assume it
posts I
was?
saw. It might not have been that. It might have been a few Sias that did it. Because I remember one Sia had multiple screenshots showing off their gear. This other Sia didn't have gear shown, so. And I didn't make up the...
CW3 week 1 mid-cut Ekalos.
Might have been actually posted in the comments.
273.
I saw one with gear somewhere. And I remember it being a Sia, but I don't know any. I can't find it again. I only found the one. I am happy that Chloe is safe, though, after all the tornado shit that was happening to her. There were,
Tornado shits?
yeah, I don't know where she lives, but it's a place where it has tornadoes, and they had some pretty massive tornadoes. Overall, the damage was pretty light, but they were in the shelter for like an hour, she said.
I'm happy I live in Newfoundland.
Literally, that's what I was saying to her.
Nothing
I'm
happens here.
yeah, I was like, I'm very happy that tornadoes do not exist where I live. Just at all. She lives in a tornado belt? Yeah, I mean, I'm happy, like I said, that I do not live near anything that could be a tornado, because that shit looks rough. That ain't an uncommon news? Yeah, that's crazy to me. Like, oh yeah, it's casual another week of tornadoes. Okay, alright, sure, sweet. Yeah, definitely want to live there. That sounds fun. Oh, your house might be gone, potentially.
These are the stats with full rentals, including totems. What is these stats? 50.
Oh, you found the thing?
Mm-hmm.
Every now and then is, oh, my power ran out because of a tornado.
I mean, I had blizzards that fucking caused it.
It
but
is what
that's
it is,
all.
yeah, I mean,
And
for me
hurricanes.
it's rainstorms, because people like to drive off the road in rainstorms and hit telephone poles, which takes out power. It's usually what happens with that. And then snowstorms are pretty uncommon to take out the power, honestly speaking. Earthquakes practically don't exist where I live. We just deal with snowstorms and rainstorms. And that's... honestly, it's mostly rain that causes power outages.
Stats wise, I look better than the Sia if I swap my gloves to double crit damage, but I need the Misa to get that. I might try Ekalos next week. Swap my arcanes to crit damage.
Yeah,
Since it is
Japan
doable.
has earthquake
Oh,
problems and tsunami problems. You know, the whole living on an island has water issues.
The Sia's inners are perfect though. My inners suck.
What about you, Billy? Do you guys deal with a lot of, like, massive waves and stuff, or, like, random stuff like
No,
that?
we don't. We've gotten like one tsunami here, and that was like 80 years ago.
Okay. Curious about that.
I
I
Yeah,
live so far away from anything that could do a tsunami that if a tsunami hit me, the world's probably ending, if I'm honest. Because the entirety of
I mean,
everything around me would be gone.
we live on water, so
Yes.
there is that. It's just
Yes, but
there's nothing.
there ain't gonna be a wave that's coming through the ground to up to us, okay? And fucking flooding where I live. Like I said. It's like if Toronto would be gone, I guess essentially is what I'm saying. The tsunami would have to be big enough that would it envelop all the way to like Toronto and Ottawa and take those guys out, and then it would hit me. Or it comes from the north and then so much shit would be gone at that point, or from the east of me If the east of me hit, the entirety of America and Canada would just be gone at that point. That tsunami would be taking out the entire Earth mass. So, you know, water ain't really a threat for me. We've had very small earthquakes, but never a big earthquake. So I guess maybe earthquakes could hit us, but they're very uncommon and usually so small that I don't even realize they happen most of the time.
I'm a little curious. Newfoundland, earthquake.
So what's the biggest earthquake in Ontario then? Ontario earthquakes. Biggest. It was an M 6.2 in 1935. And that was so far away from me that I wouldn't even have felt that one. Because it was on the border of Quebec and Ontario.
We had one here? 260 kilometers, but like... I didn't feel that. It was only a magnitude 2.8 last year, but I literally didn't feel it. So,
Unless you get a pretty high magnitude, that's usually not... It's like I said, we get earthquakes every now and then. I'm sure if I Google... Oh,
there was
I
a
skipped the biggest.
4.2 one. And in 2021, but yet again, I didn't feel that one either or hear about it. So I assume, because it's offshore, right? So
Yeah, for the place I live at, earthquakes in the last year was 1. That was
yeah, we don't get this.
1.5 or higher. So, you know, and that's probably the earthquake I'm talking about that I didn't feel. So yeah, we deal with snowstorms and rainstorms, and that's what I deal with. Other natural disasters, I guess forest fires exist too. Right, but that's not really like... It's region-based, but at the same time, it's just human error most of the time for that stuff. For a lot of them, so, you know, that could always happen.
The strongest earthquake that has hit is the one that was in 2021 since 1900, and yet again, didn't feel it. So
yeah,
it was 200 kilometers off of Newfoundland.
That's pretty far.
It is. That's the closest one.
Yeah, like I said, mine, it didn't even tell me how high grade of it was. It was just 1 in the last year.
We just have snow, Rin. That's our fucking disappointment.
Yep, that's what we deal with. This
Which,
was one of the
honestly,
worst
it is
snowstorms I've had
pretty
ever in
ass.
my life this year. Like I said, I went outside and there was a snowbank at the front of my driveway that was 2 times my height. I did not shovel through the snowbank.
Damage?
Somebody came with their truck and just like plowed it for us. Did our whole road.
Well, that was nice.
I think it was the government. Everybody keeps telling me it's like, no, it's just this guy, but pretty sure. 1 second. Alright, my voice is back. Jesus. But I'm pretty sure it was just the government, because like everybody was having to do that. Like all the government trucks and all that stuff were like perma outside during that, because everybody was snowed in. We had a full like 2 days of emergency of just like nobody's going anywhere, nobody's doing anything, because most people couldn't even leave their houses. And that's like the only time in my life I've ever seen that happen. We've had other snowstorms that have been bad, but not like, not to that extent where the city's in like lockdown for 2 days. Like pretty much every highway around me was just perma-closed for like almost the entire week because they couldn't even like, just trying to plow the roads to get the highways running was a task in itself. Because my little shitty side street was full of snow. I can't even imagine having to plow the highways and where you're putting all that snow. Good luck.
Good to dump ours off in the water. We literally could not fit it anywhere else during Snowmageddon 5 years ago.
Yep.
So what happens when you get 125 centimeters in 2 days, basically? It was a fun time.
Yeah, us is we went to bed and we woke up and there was just a snow mountain. And I was like, oh, I don't know how many centimeters.
Every road was one way, basically, for like 4 or 5 days. It was pretty yikes.
Yeah, like I said, so that's what we deal with is just snow most part. It's usually our biggest like problems, and then forest fires in summer.
Oh yeah, we had a fuck ton of those this summer. I had 3 near me, within 20-minute drive. It was pretty bad, especially since there was a hole in the water reservoir. So we did not have very much water. We actually had a warning that we were running out.
That's haven't had that happen.
They fucked up something with the pipe.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's kind of obvious what happened per se for what happened there. Oh, I'm already done my 15 for the week. Oh, I forgot to do my monster perks on my character. Okay, well, back to doing that, then off to the Challenger World. We're almost done, you know. A lot of stuff
Yeah, I was
to do.
grinding away.
Collection task, claimed all. Yes, okay, we did everything. So we got up to 34 this week on non-Challenger World. Be a bit higher on Challenger World because I did day 0 a bit. Oh, and I also didn't do High Mountain, but I said I would do that after stream, so that's whatever.
I assume I did Nightmare, then High Mountain. I assume I could go do the other one, right? Or is it, you have to do High Mountain last?
I don't know. That's why I didn't risk it. So I made sure to do the ones I need to do, the highest ones first, and then if the High Mountain gets fucked, the High Mountain gets fucked.
Yeah, I forgot about it and did High Mountain second on the Yato. So hopefully I can do Angler on the Kana. We will see tomorrow. I just have 2 bosses left to do and then that. But I have all my dailies and shit done, so I just do that then grind tomorrow.
Lightning, you're failing me so hard. Get into Monster Park's not the best, I will say. Well, I am in Arteria, and Arteria, I will say the Arteria Monster Park, not as nice as the other ones I've done. Every other one's pretty good. Arteria sucks. Why does Arteria always suck? I don't know. They just don't like this zone, I swear. Especially this boss that just teleports. As soon as you touch him, he teleports to you. Pisses me off. Not like it's a slow monster park by any means, but it's worse than the other ones, to me, so far. Shangri-La, pretty good. Haven't done car scene yet. We'll eventually get to that, but haven't done that one yet. And I've done all the other ones.
Wait, Monster Park you're talking about? Are we talking about?
Yeah, the Monster Parks.
The Carcian's a joke. It's purely straight.
No. It's probably better than Arteria. Arteria sucks.
It's, yes it does.
Arteria is
Wait,
still
which
better
one's
than...
the 285 zone? That's Carcian, right?
Yeah, that's Carcian. 280 is
Yeah,
Arteria,
okay.
275 is, Shangri-La, which is one of the new ones, which I really like Shangri-La. And then Odium is Odium. We already had
Odium was
so-
ass. Odium was super ass. Odium had the backwards thing.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that one. Up. I don't actually know what bosses I need to go kill to get the gold. I don't know how many points I need to get. I'll have to see. Probably have to kill some like weird boss that's like start of the M plus grind. How'd that go so far, Selene? Did an 18 yesterday, was piss easy. Yeah, I mean, if you have the gear and you've just been playing the game and you get a group together that's semi-competent, 18s are not that bad.
Nah, you can basically just do like normal pulls. You don't have to do any giga pulls or anything for 18, so.
I don't even think
It's
you
not
need the
that
Giga
bad.
Pulls until you're going for the world first stuff so far. There's been a lot of like time left in keys outside of the world first highest keys. I mean, yeah, if you can do the Giga Pulls, you do the Giga Pulls,
Yeah.
right? But
You can
you
do them,
just-
but
if you're just trying to meet the timer, well, you got a lot of leeway. Yeah, apparently it's going to be like 20, 21s with some, or full 20s with 21s to meet the 1% right now. In NA and probably EU. It's going to be very similar for the top 1%, so.
well, this season is meh, but next season I might just pick one of the OP classes and go
Well,
for
next
it.
season,
Yes.
unless you're a Mythic Raider, you're not going to be able to get the gear that we got this season. Because they did a gear change that's kind of fucking over M+ers. To force
What
you
are
to
they
raid
doing?
again. I don't know exactly what it was, but I saw a video from Petco. And he was complaining about
I mean,
it.
I am mythic rating, but not super mythic rating. You know, I'm
Yeah.
doing a 3-hour guild. We're killing bosses.
I don't think Billy never looks up anything. You can assume Billy has zero knowledge of any upcoming updates in WoW ever.
True.
That's literally the only reason he knows anything is because I tell him about it.
Nah, YouTube. YouTube's got me a lot.
Okay, well, just know that he has no knowledge. He's playing mage right now. He was playing Brewmaster tank, but raid tank spots is impossible for Mythic Plus, so then he made a mage.
Yeah, I tried to get into some guilds as a tank, but getting into guilds as a tank is impossible. So I just fucking switched to DPS. And I hate Windwalker.
So what's with the new tier sets? I seen people talking about them. They seem like people seemed hyped about them or disappointed, depending on the classes.
I mean, the ones we have right now are fucking shit, so.
Well, yeah,
it's
but I
hard
mean,
not
it's the
to be
first
hyped.
tier. Like, you're not getting the crazy effects tier
Yeah,
ones.
but I like the crazy effect tiers that actually change gameplay.
Well, yeah, but that always
Unless
happens tier
it's-
2 and above. You never look at every single tier 1 set of any expansion. You have
Yeah.
a new class almost every time when you start a new expansion. You're not getting a crazy. Some are nice, but most are very underwhelming. Unfortunate. What's a nice one, and then what's an underwhelming one for comparison here? Or like one that you consider nice versus one that you consider underwhelming? And is it changing the class you're going to play, or are you going to stick on Havoc DH? Well then, are yours at least nice, or... It really saved that input because I pressed Y to accept and fat finger T at the same time, and it saved it, so when I left the thing, it still activated my origin? Jesus. There's that freaking lag for that input. Subrogue is absolutely shit, and Havoc seems okay-ish. Is that like big gameplay changes, or just like really bad effects that are just like, oh, this is going to be really bad to play with because it now makes me do some weird shit? Depends on tuning. Ah, yeah, I guess the tuning's not done, so if the tuning's good, might be alright. Yeah, the only interesting ones I saw that were in Season 1 was, like, DK had, like, an interesting effect for the first season that wasn't just, like, damage. And there's a few of those, but they're few and far between. Which, I'm gonna be real with you, I barely noticed the DK4 set for the extra rune I would get. Yeah. It's usually just basic stuff. Oh, my thing didn't start for my auto harvest. It stopped at one point because I... Oh, because I went to the Challenger World and then came back.
Raid testing. What the fuck is this? Is this retail?
For what?
Is this the next raid we're getting?
Oh yeah, I want to go unlock Hecate real quick on my 2 other characters. I forgot about that. Let's go unlock Hecate.
Yeah, I've been just ignoring WoW. I've basically been raid logging for the last 2 weeks, so...
It's your MO in that game.
I played a fuck ton of M+, okay?
Yeah, this season, yes, but your usual MO in WoW has been raid logger extraordinaire.
But pugging as a DPS is not happening. I am not willing to sit there for 30 minutes to find a group.
For him, how many keys do you think? You could check how many keys you did.
Dude, my mage alone did like... I started that mage later, so I had to get to Mythic Cap. I've done so many get to Mythic Cap on that mage alone. It was fucking
Oh,
insane.
I'm not on the right thing. That's why I can't find it, because I'm in the wrong preset. I mean, I did, like, over 300 keys. So, he probably did way more than me.
I also had, like, 3 characters I was playing and camping on every week, and playing way more than that at the start that I switched from. I was like, fuck it. Mage is easier. Play DPS, don't think about key.
Pretty much, yeah. I didn't really run. I ran, on my DK, I ran 5 keys that were sub 10, I think, in total.
I didn't do any just to level it to 10, that's all.
And my hunter was pretty much the same boat. I just ran 10 plus from the start of the season. Once I had a 10,
even when I cured the mage, I bummed an 11 off Raz or Rinneraz, one of them, and then just pugged 10s the next week. I failed one because that server lag was utterly insane that 1 week. So I fucking just DC'd when I entered the dungeon. Came back, was gone, was forced to do an Ide. That was tragic. And then I missed time 110 in like 50.
Oh, I don't have enough fragments on this character. Alright, well. Time to go on to the Challenger World to do some bossing. And claim some compensation for XP.
You never played during the lag, because you guys had the Lost Ark raid and shit. It was actually so bad, right? It was insane.
I just enjoy Mythic Plus. That's all I went to do. I didn't do any raiding. I don't really like your raiding in WoW anymore.
It's actually pretty fun.
The one thing I wanted...
There's lots of, like... I don't know. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I'm not a raid logger, and I don't care to do raiding at all. Oh, it's Mystic Frontier that I haven't been able to do, because I need to get things. I'll do that tonight. That's going to be an off-stream thing. Challenger Pass. Yeah, yeah, a lot of people are like you, that they just play for the Mythic Plus side of or the raiding side of things, and they do Mythic Plus because they want to just get stronger for raid. The only things you can claim as I would just log into the Challenger World, claim everything you can on the Challenger World, and then whatever left over, you just claim on Kronos. Because it'll only be available on Kronos. So that's the easiest way to do it. But it should just be the VIP and the XP coupons. So the 10 4x coupons That should be only the only ones that you can claim on Kronos.
Don't get debated by the Soul Urda. Just take the fragments. Never, ever, ever take Soul Urda.
Yeah.
Even if it seems like it's
Right now
better at
we're
the
capped
time.
by Solarda, but eventually you're not going to be capped by it, and you're just going to regret taking Solarda in the early game. Unless it's like a reward like from the Challenger World where you can buy 5 of them for the coins. That's different. But when it's a selector like this, yeah, you can get the XP coupons, the 500 advanced EXP coupons, the Solarda, or Solar Fragments, the coupons for the fragments, and the Magpots.
Can we buy it with Challenger World or some shit? Soul Urda?
Yeah, you can buy, for 2k coins, you can buy 5 Solarda. Like, per Solarda is 2k coins.
I might just do that. Because we're gonna get like infinite coins, it seems like.
Well, you're eventually gonna have not that many coins to get. Well, I guess you get the 300 a day.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think I am gonna do that. Because I'm not one-shotting right now, and it feels a little off.
boss. Alright, let's go see. What do I need to
doing
do
that
to
right
get to
now.
gold here for prep for tomorrow?
Challenger, buy. I'm gonna
Okay,
just
so
buy
I'm
two
at
now.
8,800. That would be 3,000 to do these on hard. So,
Arrow
8,000
Discord.
plus 3,000. Puts
Fine.
me at 11,800. Okay. Plus 3.5k for that, if I do Chaos Gloom, and that'll do me that. Okay, so I only need to go kill those 3 bosses if I want to get to 15k. Or I could do like a normal Will and a normal Lucid to fix some of the points if I don't do Chaos. Think the coupons are bugged?
Yield.
They don't disappear. No, it's because it always takes the first in your inventory to... So the inventory slots count like this. These 4 slots, then 4, then 4. So if you're clicking on this coupon, and there's a coupon over here, it's going to use this coupon. It starts from the top left and goes 4 slots over and then goes down the first row of that, then moves over and then uses them. Because I just used all the coupons and they were disappearing. But it is an easy mistake to make. Yeah.
I activated my first Shine Stone. It ate my miso.
Yeah, I told you it eats miso.
So level 1 it was 16 million. Level
Oh,
9
you know what I
it
need
was
to go
up
do?
to
I need to get my
100
I want to
million.
get my buff.
And it
'cause I
failed
may as well.
once.
For smithing. Might have to do a little
Essentially,
bit.
why the fuck does it cost miso? We're already RNGing our soul fragments, although it only failed once, so that's only 5 fragments that got yeeted
They
out.
data mine the rates, so you can go see the rates. I don't know how bad it is for the lower tiers, so it might not be as bad as you would think.
I mean, it only failed once, so I'm happy with that. Because I only gotta get it to 10.
Nah, it's a pretty easy mistake to make, honestly, even if you're... I didn't kill enough mobs yet. I need to kill 1,000 mobs. Okay, we'll just do this later. I'm just going to do the bosses without this. I can just activate the lower tier of it instead. Gotta kill 1,000 mobs to be able to go into the crafting place. Haha, why? Just because anti-bot prevention, which, like... Who the fuck, like, what kind of bot, like, what? Boys. Okay,
Fine.
so I need to get rid of this. How much crit damage? Oh, it's 3%. That must be better than what I was using. Everything else is popped. Everything else is popped. That's good, that's good, that's good. Enter, yes. Currently 16.3 million combat power in here, so this should be a very easy Ludus and Damien to do. Are my animations on or off? We'll find out real quick. They're off. Then activate Hecate. Oh. What is my button? Oh, that's Mana Overload. Where's my Hecate? It's not bound. It's the wrong button. Alright, there we go. Now we're good. I also did an origin there. Well, whatever. We're definitely not going to be stressed for time. I almost did this at 9.8 million combat power the last time I tried this on Challenger World, so... With almost double that, I think I'll be good. What's my ID actually? 93%. Okay, so I'm like at a decent amount of ID right now. Waste. What a terrible time to get shield. Oh, whatever. Whee! Still don't understand why my origin doesn't have the lara at all in the cutscene.
Have you
Look,
seen
the
Arrows
only
yet?
origin you don't see the character in. Actually,
I remember C as being super awesome, but I can't remember it. Have you seen Arrows?
I haven't heard good things about it, so...
Look at my screen real fast and I'll
I'm in
show
the middle
you.
of a Lotus right now. That's kind of hard to do, okay?
Okay, well, I'm about to press it to kill this mob, so you can't see it now. It's not bad, but like, it's not amazing, you know? But yes, you do see Arrow.
I'm trying... Do you see the Kana? The Kana is the Oni. I don't think you see the
Honestly,
Kana in
I'm
hers. But it's more themed than this. Like, I don't even see my son. Well, I guess I see the.
I mean,
little
Kana's is
guys.
awesome. Kana's
The
is one of
express
the best,
boosters?
in my opinion.
They are super worth for when you're 270 plus. I would say they are worth to buy and hold on to because they won't expire until the end of the event. So just buy them for the 600 million and then hold on to them until you're 270 plus. They are a lot of XP. And the amount of mesos, like, I think it's worth the mesos.
They do not work with any experience coupons, so you want to get them the highest level. I think I'm just going to use mine at 274 to try to skip it and go to 275 immediately. I think that's my plan.
Well, don't they scale on the mobs level? So as long as you go to the highest level mob map,
They
you can
do.
use it on any level.
Yes, but I assume it works like the other things where the later you
20%?
use it, the better
I don't
it
know.
is.
I don't know. If they're just a flat XP rate of the mob, that's might not be affected by XP things. I mean, it's easy enough to find out and look into, so.
I like breakpointing and skipping the last level of a zone. Unlocks the symbols earlier. Popping them now, all it does is get me to an earlier zone in this place. It doesn't actually gain me anything. I would just go to sleep early. I think it's just start to finish. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep early. I'm gonna hop off then.
See you later, Billy.
Say yeah.
Hello, Kiku. How's your grinding and bossing and all that been going? Oh, I forgot to use these. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't use part of my 1 minute. Was distracted. Wow, that's a lot of damage I just took. Holy moly. Let's waddle our way over here for a second here. Decided to finish everything but Exodus on your Lin, and a few miscellaneous bosses like H. Calling because the party exploded. What happened to your party? Is it drama we can talk about, or like... Because heck, what the fuck does that mean? That they're just grinding instead of bossing, or what? Oh, because they're thinking they're gonna 3-man it instead of doing however many people you... How many people were you before? Was it a 6-man party, or like, how many people got screwed in this split? 6 people, I see. So 3 of them are like, we're gonna 3-man it now. Took 12 minutes before with 6 people. Yeah, that's, they're gonna be in there for a while. Plus 2 of them don't realize they're treeing without a bishop. Yeah, that's a lot of extra damage. It's like if you lost your Lin in a group, you know? Like, that's a noticeable gap. And Benny is very big because of 6 people. The 3-man thing is kind of a big nerf to Benediction a lot of the time. I know it's an origin burst, but I'm not doing my origin on this. We're getting out of this phase without origin. I don't need it for this 2-minute burst. We'll do it on the next. Okay, jerk. You destroyed my platform. I see how it is. Oops. I need to redo my keybinds for this. Yeah. I definitely need to redo my keybinds. You gonna be around at the same time for our usual run of Exodus? Okay. I plan on doing all my actual hard bosses to double dip tomorrow, so we'll see how far along I am at that point. Don't think I'll be done everything. Kai might take me a bit. I'll have to see how that goes. Lara is not exactly a burst-heavy class. It's a lot of DPMs, so... Okay, you jerk. Oh my god, I was trying to 1 minute you. No, I actually died. You jerk, you stopped my 1 minute from going off correctly. Okay. Can you stop with that, sir? I'll have to change my keybinds for this, like I said earlier. I won't do it tonight. Probably just do it off stream to figure out how I want to do it exactly. Huh, my hitbox is a bit jankier than I thought it was. Guess technically my head might have been in that spot. Another burst goes off. I'm too used to having Fountain on this fight. Like, I'm just like eating stuff and then I'm like, oh yeah, I don't actually have Fountain. I'm not respecting him right now. Gotta dodge some of the stuff, Rin. Even though I've only died once and like, it's very unlikely I die out 4 times at this point, but... I really shouldn't have died in the first place, I'm honest. Oh. Huh, that dash was terrible. Speaking of which... Oh, by the way, Kiku. For Extreme Black Mage, if somebody were to try and duo Extreme Black Mage, how powerful does a person need to be? Like, what's the combat power for an Extreme Black Mage? For a duo and stuff. I'm just curious. Min cut solo right now and you're a dub. Okay. So absurdly high requirements. Gotcha. Billy was a psychopath. And saying, like, we could maybe do it. And I'm like, I don't think we have a chance in hell, Billy. Like, not even close. And I was correct in my assumption of what I was saying. Yeah, he forgot that there was a 30-minute timer instead of 60 minutes. He was thinking 60 minutes, and I was like, well, yes, with 60 minutes maybe, but with 30 minutes, good luck. Yay, I'm Challenger World Silver. Oh, I need to debate what I'm doing with that, though. Do I buy and rent the ring, or do I just buy... Do I just get the other ring? So I could buy, well, the intelligence ring. I could get this. And then keep buying the ring restraint, or I'd just be lazy and have the ring restraint. This is more damage, but how consistent am I going to be to ring swapping on this character? Hmm. And it's also minus 100 mil every week, which isn't that much, all things considered, but I think I just... If I regret this choice, I regret it. Later on. I'm just going to be lazy. I'm not a good ring swapper in the first place, so... Okay, so with this ring, which one do I want to... Where do I want to equip that? That loses that much damage. That is better than that. Okay. Because of the current setup. Okay, we do that. Now, I also don't think I've ever set this up properly yet, so, we'll just keep it like that for now. I'll fix this later. I gotta actually look at them, because I didn't actually look at that now that I think about it. There's a few things I gotta prep for this character. Hard, practice mode, hard, there we go. Go do this. Okay, you're just gonna jump away from me. We'll do this, 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 this. Not the best usage of ring restraint there because of what I ended up having to do. Not ideal. What the? Basically, your run. Yeah. He was talking about it, and I'm like, there's no way I want to do that right now. Because that would require actually finding a big group of people to do it with. It's not just going to be like a easy in and out type of thing, too. Future me problems, as I like to call it. Yeah, I really need to change the buttons. Yeah, P4, the swapping thing will definitely kill us a few times while we're doing it. Are you serious? Please, sword, don't land on me. Yeah, that's the other thing. Having to play P1 is not a joke either, because P1 sucks. Yeah, I don't think Billy was realizing what he was trying to say to me. I'm like, you're crazy, dude. This is an awkward spot for this right now. What the hell is this shit? What was that spawn, game? Where are my safe spots that are usually within, like, somewhat of a reach? Oh, it bound him over here, huh? Interesting. Are you serious, Alter? Ow. Oh, I do have an invuln. I forgot. I am a mage. Okay, well. It's also not on B key. I keep thinking it's on B, but it's actually on G. Yeah, I really need to change the keybinds here to make this better for me. These are not optimal keybinds for this class. Oh, and that gave me a thing, and I spawned a second sword because I'm stupid. Okay, next altar we will go and grab, as long as it's not in a terrible location. It's in a great location. Let's start clearing these things and actually respect the boss. It's a Damien, he's gonna be annoying, but he's not that bad. Where'd you go, Damien? There you are. I was like, he didn't insta-teleport on top of me. Where is he gone? But he was just slow. Guess I may as well grab this while I'm here. Place the summons. Probably shouldn't have used that. I don't know if I should save those for my 1 minute each time or just pop them. Probably just pop them. Yeah, definitely just pop them because they come up pretty fast and they'll be back up. Yeah, that was smart. Oh my god. That charge hitbox. Come on down, sword, so I can actually avoid you. Oh, that's bad. No, whatever. Okay, that's even worse. I am placing that Ringer Strength like a bozo every time, man. I just need to let the sword land, then burst. And then I would deal with like 99% less problems. Oops, I messed up. Oh, my summon's down. Hurry! Okay, into the last phase we go. We'll have another burst before Origin Burst. So, got a little bit to go here. But, shouldn't be that hard. Can I just get this off? Yep. This phase, you do not want to get hit by that, because that is a one-shot. What is this mechanic? What are you? What? Damien! What are you trying to do to me there? Oh, it's crazy. I don't think I'm going to get this off. I think it's going to time out right before. Never mind, I got it off. Easy. One step too far to the side and I exploded. Whoopsie doopsie. Seriously, you? Okay. Really? Oh, I'm dead again. Yep. 2 sword time, or sword time in second phase. Let's go. I don't think I'm gonna do 18% here, but we'll see. He dodged my bind. I don't have the other bind bound. Another problem I've realized with my key bindings right now. Yeah, a lot of work to do here. Oh. Hey, Kiku. Is there a button or something I can do to make these stupid, like, left-right arrow keys easier? What do people do to make it happen instantly? Do they just set up a turbo key or something? Or, like, what? How does it work? Man, 4 seconds behind you, I don't realize how short that is. Also, why did you teleport over here, you jerk? Alright, well, he's almost dead. Just because I was greeting. Whatever. We just sit dead, I don't care. I'm just gonna kill him on this burst. There's no swords, there's no nothing. Nothing should be able to kill me. We just spawn these. Do that. I'm about to get screwed by the orbs, aren't I? Yep, the orbs are here to absolutely ruin my day. You're really gonna kill me again right at the end here? I just can't hit you right now, Mr. Damien. This is how it's gonna finish the fight? With this BS? Yeah, screw you, boss. You're so lucky I didn't have the summons over there, you would have just died to them. Alright, well, that's another practice mode thing done. What do you mean this function can't be used right now? Oh yeah, that puts me at 1200, so I would need 3k points, pretty much. What do I want to try and do for that then? Probably just go do Gloom. Let's see if I can do Gloom on Chaos in practice mode. Gloomy Gloomerton, can you be murdered? I did forget to grab my AAD stuff, so that has been hurting me a little bit. Alright, let's do this here. In we go. Whoa, whoa. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know what I tried to do, but I did not jump there. Whatever my brain thought of, it was like, nope, you're not jumping here. No, High Mountain is, the way those epic dungeons work is you can only do them once per account per week. So you can do all 3 of them right now, but that's only if you have access to them. So if you only have 2 characters that can do High Mountain, you can only do 1 High Mountain. I didn't follow my advice, so I'm probably gonna have to deal with a thing, and I also missed some ring chain damage. Yeah, this was a messed up burst. Oh no, I won't have to deal with the thing at least. Yeah, you have until the reset on Wednesday to do that type of stuff. I don't think I have the damage for this right now on this character in this practice mode run. Without rented gear. We're gonna find out. Because I've only done 7% so far. And that's not a lot of damage to this boss. I did go on Chaos Gloom, but... Are we serious? I got skill locked? Oh, well, that's my death. And a pretty bad burst. Well, I have done 10% in 4 minutes. Also lost a life very early on to Gloom here, so that's not a good sign. Yeah, because I'm going to be losing the Collector too. We'll keep at this and we're going to see. I think I just got to do normal of this and then go like do normal will or something like that to actually get gold. This Chaos is a little ambitious right now without rentals. Wow, okay. Guess I should have went for the invuln instead of the up jump there, because it was the awkward angle one that kills me usually when I'm actually doing this boss. Yeah, I've done 6 minutes and yeah, there's no way I can do this. It's just not possible. I gotta just do normal version of it. Normal practice mode. Let's go do that. Yeah, okay. That tentacle right there is the killer. It's the one that always kills me. I should have just dashed forward. I don't have as high of an up jump on this class as most of my other characters too, so gotta get used to that. Thank you. Oh, whatever. I guess the eye's not open yet, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we do this, we do this, we do that. We hold for a few seconds, then we do all of this. And then we do this. Yeah, I mean, normal's a little bit easier than chaos, who would have guessed? We actually almost pushed it at 70%. We almost did 30% there. Wow, okay. Normal gloom is going down. We're gonna have to go do an easy lucid, or normal lucid maybe, or it has to be the will. I'll have to look at the point totals and see. Boop, boop. Minute this, this. Oh my god, I didn't land fast enough. Again, the darkness phase here. Can be bad timing in this darkness phase. Oh, well, this might be my death. No, we're good. Activate this. Oh yeah, out of darkness phase we go. Next little burst we get is our 2 minutes, so that'll be good. And we're just vibing. Oh my lord. Wow, there's some fancy feet stuff there. That was crazy. I'm amazed I didn't get hit by either of the blues. I think I might get the achievement for soloing normal gloom. And I'm not even joking. I don't think I have that achievement yet. Next burst is pretty much gonna be his death. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do 20% actually. So, be very close. Because Origin's not gonna be up in that time. Without Origin, we're not doing. We did 30% with the Origin. I don't know how much we've been doing without Origin. It's not like I've had really good 2-minute bursts since the first one, because it's been kind of jank. And maybe I was completely wrong. I guess we are gonna kill it here. And you're like, oh no! Oh wait, it actually died beforehand. Never mind. Oops. Don't need to swap, this is practice mode. Alright, that is that boss dead. Okay, so how many points did that get me up to here to get to what do I want to be? So we're missing 2,000 points essentially. So I could just do Lucid and Will, or I could go do Vihila. How hard is Vihila normal? Vihila normal. Because that would just be one boss, and I think it'll take me less time to do Vihila normal than it would to take me to do normal Will and normal Lucid.
Show me what your soul is made of.
Won't be here for a bit. Wow, okay. I got the good old dash stringer there. Oh, you know what I don't have on? My healing fams. I'm gonna lose a life here, I think. Never mind, she does, like, next to no damage on this difficulty. Holy. Oh, I don't even have my healing fam set up. Okay, give me that. Where's my altar at, game? Ah, there it is. Okay, let's heal off that. There we go. We had a little bit of a mishap there, but we're fixed now. I need to get another string. We'll get that after this. Are you serious with the small looking? Can I get this off in time? Yes, I can. Okay, she's coming back. 1 minute active. Man, even with the blink, I'm too slow. There. That's annoying. And we are going, doing our thing, Wait, can we even do this in time? Hum. Well, it's either gonna be a very sad, like, timeout if it does happen, or we're just gonna kill it. And if I fail to do it tonight, well, I mean, it is what it is. We'll know that we gotta rent gear to be able to get these bosses down for the 15k to make it easier on ourselves. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a string. I got 21 seconds, we can get this. Too risky to do now that they're not spawning, so we just accept that we're down to 4, it's fine. If they kept spawning, I would have done it, but they decided that they didn't want to spawn anymore, and that's always fun to do. No. Oh, whatever, we can take that string. Okay, you absolute jerk. Blue? Oh, and of course you're gonna blue me this way. Sure, why not? Oh no, she didn't teleport on top of me. I blinked. Hey, blinked. Yeah, standing in front of on top of those ghosts, not good up. Very bad. Getting ping pong like this, also not very good. Okay, 2-minute burst coming up. Okay, I want to burst you, but I also want you to be over here, boss. Thank you for cooperating in this time of need. Do strings just always stop spawning at this time? Is this just something I've never noticed? Yeah, well, if I lose these 2 lives, I'm screwed. Okay, we're good. Having to do the risky bursts is always a fun time. I've also got a massive urge to piss, and yeah, we're gonna be here for a bit, so that's not gonna go away anytime soon, Rin, unfortunately for you. Strings, what happened to my strings? Hello, strings. Welcome back, strings. It's nice seeing you. We're gonna go over here and grab this altar real quick so I can get rid of these strings, and back to my little cubby hole, which is the middle. Wow, I jumped out way too early. Ah, man, I'll hit the string, it's fine. Oh, that actually hit me. Wow, that string didn't hit me though. Oh, okay. Sure. Things I didn't expect was that string not hitting me for sure. I thought that for sure would hit me. Seriously, the scythe. Oh, that scythe hit me. Okay, okay, okay. I see what you're cooking there, Hilla. Call will be yes on what hit me there. Oh, please don't hit me. Okay, good. We just chill. We're good. We go back to mid. We put down our summons, and all is well. That's really bad. Okay. Well played, Hilla. Well played with the double string. Well, not double string, but the stun into me getting stringed to the very extend. You know, the ultimate stun. Oh, that's stringing me for sure. I up jumped right into that shit. Okay, we have 59 seconds till the timer's up for me to get. Need to get a string. Okay, well we got the string. We've gotten 2 strings. We are in danger. Alright, we're out of danger. Well, as out of danger as we can be in a Hilla boss fight. Okay. Okay, we're good. Hello, I want you to attack this way, hello? Or at least not look at me. Okay, that's good, that's good. Alright, crisis averted. Yeah, that's fine. We get some more strings here. Yeah, I definitely could have done ring swapping on this character. This character's pretty chill for ring swapping. Well, if I don't have enough DPS to do some of the burst bosses because of it, it'll be what it is. Didn't I just kill you? I'm pretty sure I just killed you, Lotus. And you came right back instantly. Really? That didn't give me a string. Okay, well I would like another string, gang. Please give me string. Thank you for string. Don't care about the string, we're just clear. I do care about that string though, that was very dumb by me. Woo! We are doing some risky business there. Yeah, no way I would have been able to do hard if this is how long. Well, actually, I didn't even try this on hard. What am I saying? If I tried this on hard, I would have true psycho behavior. Let me do hard VLO at 16 mil combat power. That's gonna go over well. Huh? I didn't even look. Oh no, my Sacred Forces should be good on this. I didn't even look at my Sacred Force though for this boss. Huh. Hecate missed or didn't go off. I'm not sure how he didn't go off or what happened there, but it's what the reality is. Not the end of the world, because the bind's not that critical on this boss there. Oh. I forgot that. At the very edge of it, while the initial sight did not hit me, the secondary sight can definitely hit you at the very edge. Forgot about that. Well, not that I forgot, but I honestly thought I was far enough, I guess is the better way of putting it. Oh, that's a string. Okay, we are not bursting here. We must get the string. Give me this shit. Yes, she's gonna break the altar. Please don't spawn the altar under me. Alright, I got it off. It's fine. Alright. When she comes back, we burst. It's the origin burst. We're vibing, the boss is dying. Oh, he died. Oh, and I couldn't see. Are you serious right now with that? You know what? I say no. I get shielded. Oh. Uh-oh. Ouchie. Well, there goes my extra life. Oh, I don't even have my Lotus bound. Holy, I have an extra life. That's right. I was paying attention. I almost got quad string there. I was up to 2 and didn't even realize it. Anyways. I don't have my Lotus bound. I don't have my other extra life because I just didn't have it unlocked when I was doing my keybinds and I forgot that. Yeah, I really gotta make these better. 2-minute burst, go. I don't think my burst is this. Oh, I bound. I'm decent. Yeah, where I really don't have a good judge for how long it takes to do normal bosses. Because we still got plenty of time in this. This is nowhere near a min clear of any sort. I'm gonna take this string. Yeah, that's fine. Invuln that so I don't get that third strain to not make it risky. And we're just vibing. Another 2-minute coming up. Ah, it's kind of dumb by me. I shouldn't have done that. Whoops. Holy, I just pressed V and blinked. That could have been very, very bad. Well, that was a very messed up burst. Good thing it's not a min clear, because that would have been costing me a lot. Alright, it's Purple Scythe Mageddon here. It's just Purple Side after Purple Side after Purple Side. Hey, there we go. She finally learned she has another attack. I missed my 1 minute here. Whatever, it dies in the next 2 minutes. Oh my god, I cleared it just to get another string. Hello? Hello? Yes. Express-Hilla is happening here. You're trying real hard to mess with me, Hilla, aren't you? Definitely could have been a lot better of a run. We definitely lost some burst to some dumb stuff and all that, so making it a bit harder than it needed to be. Ow, put on my invul. Can't wait for the change to make the timers. I think I canceled my invul there. I spammed it and I canceled it. Can you even cancel the invul? I mean, I definitely did that, so not ideal. Alright, we do this, 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 this.
My time.
Yay! Normal V Hilla practice mode. This is the solo Black Mage? No. That won't happen this week no matter what, Raz. The earliest I'm gonna even attempt a solo Black Mage would be like next week. Okay. Well, with that, we have gone gold ranked now. We are all prepped to go do our bossing tomorrow when we rent gear. I think my clan is going to be starting off with Gloom into Darknell. And seeing how that goes with the Darknell. If that fails, we're going to go into the Will. And then Lucid. Then if Darknell isn't dead at that point, we'll do Darknell. Varus Hilla, and then Slime. And then into Kai. Right here. And then after Kai, we're going to try normal Saren. That is the plan for tomorrow's bossing on this character for the Challenger World. We'll see how that ends up. The only one that I think is going to be questionable is the normal Saren. But I do also have Wednesday. I will be streaming on Wednesday, and I will be finishing up anything I didn't finish in the bossing on Wednesday. But that's going to be any... Or wait, no. I'm going to... Before I end stream, let's go do the bosses that I can potentially get something cool off of. It's mostly Arcarium. We'll do Arcarium, Pink Bean, and see if we get anything here.
Still blind to the difference between courage and care.
No Dominator. Into Pink Bean. Will we get a black bean mark here? You never know. Could happen. I activated that way too early. Nope, but do we get a good cup? Nope, cup is useless. And then we go to Golux. I activated my 2 minutes like a bozo. Really? You know what? The fact that I killed that so fast means I should have just done my 1 minute origin. Yeah, I would have. I would have just been in the second phase instantly. Alright, well, now I know. Now I know that I am strong enough to just obliterate him like that. Kinda didn't think about it. Okay. Will we get a superior? Will we get anything? We're probably just gonna get coins. Let's feed the pets. Be a good master here to the pets and feed our little companions. Pop! We got a reinforced belt. Unfortunately, that's pretty useless because you don't really use these compared to the pink bean belts. I will stack them in case disaster happens, but it's not very useful. Anyways, that is going to be the end of the stream for today, guys. I will be back tomorrow at my normal time. I'll have all my dailies and stuff done on this character, so it should just be pretty much me going renting gear into bossing. I can't think of anything else that I would have not done at that point. So I'll make sure to shore up everything tonight. Get ready for tomorrow, so when we start, it should just be going straight into it. If not, there'll maybe be a few things that I have to do. But we'll be mostly just bossing. 7:30 we'll have the X-Lotus with Kiku at that point. But yeah, that's it for today. Thanks for watching. As always, if you enjoy the stream, give me a follow, on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, give me a like and a sub. This is the Discord link here, and here is the Discord link on YouTube. Is Kiku streaming? Are we gonna raid Kiku? Oh no, it did make a link on YouTube. Let's see. Kiku streaming? Kiku is in fact streaming. I think I'll send this over with a raid to Kiku. Raid Kiku Zato. Alright, but yeah, that's gonna be the end. As always, may you have a good rest of your day, night, or evening, and may RNG favor you better than it does me. Bye bye!